Hey everybody, how's it going? John here with a good scroll software that works in design. Hey Marty, hey Robin, hey Jason. I'm already over there. So I'm still talking to my other video right now. Um, so this is part two of my 24-hour live. We're trying to figure out whether my redirect is going to work here and see what's going to go on with it. So let's see what's all going on with everybody out here. Um, So Jason and Robin, Marty, you guys popped in here, but you you guys weren't redirected from the other one though. But I'm pretty sure that we'll see it. We'll see in a second here if everybody does pop over. Uh, 11:56 over there right now. So if I end this one, then the other one should just redirect it anyway. Yeah.
Hi, Marty.
Yeah. Though.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. The new link I put in the chat there. So if I end the other one, I'm ending it right now. So hopefully everybody just gets redirected over there. Let's try this and see let's try and see what happens. See you
Why are
later.
you echoing?
See you over there. Because I'm on two at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm on this one by itself. Boop boop boop. Private chat. What's going on here? Backstage. I just got over here, man. Relax, Richard. I just got over here.
Nah, I was just letting you know that I was backstage. I had to
Is
shut down the
Angela
other
here?
stream.
Okay. All right. It redirected. Okay. So I had to cancel. I had to close the other one off in order for this one to start. I think she has to log back in now to the new link.
Okay.
There we go. It's working. Give me a
Yay.
second. So I got new videos and I got to do new hair here. Just give me a second.
Well, I don't need that camera. I will be drilling for this little bit.
All right, here we go.
Oh, wow. My legs hurt.
Hey Pat, how's it going today? How's it going, Pat? All you old guys are all creaking bones stuff, eh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm creaking just a little bit. Got to
Yeah,
get my pile moved. This is
yeah. Well, I
tall.
think that's exactly what happened when it ended over there. Everybody got shot over to here. Well, there we go.
Well,
It
that's
works.
good.
There we go. So now we're gonna continue our 24-hour live, and we'll see how it goes. I
So what
really
did
don't
it
want to start
limit
a
you
third
to
one.
12 hours?
What's that?
Was it a 12-hour
Yeah.
limit?
Well, no.
Oh,
So the way it works. So the way it works with YouTube will only, sorry, Facebook will only let you stream 8 hours at a time. Because the last time I did a 25-hour live, I had to break it up into four different shows
gotcha.
so that I had all 25 hours or 20 hours in the shows on Facebook. And YouTube will only archive 12 hours at a time. So therefore, if you start a new stream after 12 hours, then it'll that one will archive, and then I can start this one up, and this one will
Got
archive
it.
after 12 hours. Otherwise,
So,
otherwise it just archives the last 12 hours of your entire show.
okay. So I'm going to stream in about a half hour. I'm going to stream this to my audience. Um, and I see there's the big button that says stream to your audience. I've never done it before. What can I expect when I click on stream to your audience? It's going to
Neither have
connect
I.
to Facebook.
Neither have I.
It's what? I'm sorry, say that again.
I've never done it. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, oh.
I've never
Okay.
done it. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, this will be interesting then.
All right, Will, have fun. Hopefully we'll see you later if you come back on. Well, I'm sure we'll be here. All right, take care. Thanks for joining us. How come you're not going till New Year's? Because I've been awake for 25 and a half hours already. So there you go. Does that work for you, Robin? All right, so let's start up the second half as a brand new video. Hey everybody, how's it going? John here with the Could Scroll Portrait Design and Woodworks. 24-hour live. This is the part two continuation from the first 12 hours. Got a lot of work done actually in 12 hours.
Yeah,
Like a lot of sitting around. I did get a lot of work done. Come on, you got to give me that. I've been working.
I
I've
got
actually got
I
stuff
got a lot
completed.
done.
And how how many do you got done?
I got four
How
four
many did you do? What's your count at?
I did 5 full ones and 40 outlines. Now I'm going to drill some holes. There's my file. Now I gotta drill the holes and then I'll just start cutting them out. But I'm gonna do a few anyway first. I got a lot done. Even sold two.
Only two. What the hell?
Well, you ain't buying any.
Yeah. So I've been working on various projects. I've been working on my metal butterflies, working on my dragonflies. I got lily pads almost cut out for those. Nancy and Earl's glasses are ready for that. I've been working on the vase and the flowers for the carnations, which I'll be filling later today. When I can start them early, but I know when uh, after Mark goes live at noon Pacific time, then he's going to redirect over to my show as well. But hopefully he comes on beforehand because I got to tell him that this is a different link than what he put on last night.
Did Angela make it back yet?
Yeah, she's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
She was in the chat and then she come up over here. Robin says, I
Oh,
don't know about it
okay.
ending though, because when we did it, the main person ended. Hey, Mike, how's it going? What are you up to? I haven't seen you in a while. So thanks everybody. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share. Oh, share. Yeah, let's share my show. Let's share my show over on the Facebooks. Open up the YouTuber. YouTuber. Oh, Pam is live right now. Watch Poppy's Wood Shop Sawdust Chronicles live in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be
Awesome,
tapping this stream into it.
awesome fun things. Not Haas. Uploaded 2 new videos 50 minutes ago. Okay, let's go to me. Go to my channel. Go to my live. And gonna share that. Facebook newsfeed. Yeah, post. We
Yes, it's
got
with
as
our
far as I
truck.
can
Mike
with
says got as far as I can with my tiny pestle and mortar, but there are a couple.
cool, cool, cool. Coolio. I'm just checking some updates here right now. Just give me a second. And then I'll get back to everybody. I'll get back to scrolling and doing some other stuff. Stuffs. Doing stuffs in the shop today. Porch chat with Nisi. She 19 hours ago. All right, I'm caught up. I'm caught up, caught up, caught up. What's Richard's link? Let me post it in here. Give me a second. I'll bring it up. Um, there you go, Robin. There's Richard's link for his show coming up in 19, just under 20 minutes. Hey, Marty, so what's with all the you pull down all your Christmas decorations, you get a bunch of cakes on your front yard now. What's up with the cakes? Is it for the grandkids or what? Or is it for your birthday? Is it for your birthday? Is it for your birthday? Dun, 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 dun. No problem, Robin. That's what we're here for. We're here to help other people's channels and here to help other makers sell their stuff on my show. Today's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Da
Ba,
da da
ba, ba, ba,
da da
ba.
da da
It's
da
your
da da da
birthday.
da bum bum. Today's your birthday. Da 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 bum bum bum.
Wait, how come you're not in my birthday notifications on? Do you want me to sing you a sexy happy birthday song? I can sing you a sexy happy birthday Marilyn Monroe song because that's my best
Happy
one.
birthday.
Oh,
It's my best one.
how?
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Well,
birthday to you.
She was
Happy
wasted when she did that too.
birthday, dearest
Mr. President.
Marty. Happy birthday to you. The
oh
whoopie
my, I
doop
won't have to
whoop.
eat
There
now.
you go. There you go, Marty. That's gonna be the
Well, that
sexiest
took
happy birthday
care
you've
of
ever gotten.
breakfast. Took care of my breakfast plans. Oh,
Rob was like, "Be quiet, let him sing."
go watch the replay.
Thanks, grin. No, only one birthday song per person. That's it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I should have sang it to Mike the other day. Oh man, Mike, I forgot to sing your happy birthday the other day. I should do it to you today. Now you gotta wait till your birthday, Robin. Yeah, Mike, I can sing it for you though. Since I forgot to sing it to you the other day when I just said, "Oh, happy birthday, Mike." That's all I said.
I'll have to wait till mine. You can do a double header.
Oh, you want to get the whole video? Dude, like the whole visual video? My top's unbuttoned just like Marilyn Monroe's was, and I do the whole sexy. Mike says it's okay. Next year's good. All right, Mike. I'll remember that. I'll get you next year.
A man of
Wait,
taste,
when's yours,
of
Art?
dignity.
Huh?
When's your birthday?
Oh,
Uh,
way down in August.
oh, okay. Yeah, see,
But
mine's
but
before
see
then.
but see, there's two of us that day.
Who?
Pixie sticks. I think.
Oh, Veronica.
Yeah, we had the same birthday.
What?
I looked at. She told us the other night.
Same birthday,
We
different
were
parents, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we just lost Angela. Wade says it was like Marilyn was
Must
right
have been
here.
the must have been the singing.
Yeah, I'm very good at projecting her essence, if that makes sense. Her essence, yeah. Oh, Angela's back. Welcome back, Angela.
Thank you.
Would you not like us or something? You just left. Just left. Just up and left us.
I think their singing killed her phone.
Yeah.
I
You'd be like,
couldn't resist that one.
Angela's gonna be like, I didn't hear
Sorry.
you singing. Oh, what? You want me to sing it again?
I didn't hear that.
Sing it on Charles' show one time for Charles. Ain't nothing better than a special Marilyn Monroe happy birthday song.
Yeah, she was singing it, standing over the fan. Now that would be hot.
WTA Pipes says the singing broke the internet.
Wow,
Well, so did
sure.
Kim Kardashian's tuchus too. So I guess that puts it on the same rating.
Yep. Yay, I broke the internet.
Yeah, think
I hope I win a prize for that one.
you ain't winning no prize.
Welcome to the show, to TA Pipes.
Let's see. That's by itself. Okay, so that goes there. things. Nose is separate. That goes up to this eyeball.
I know
Oh,
Marilyn Manson sings. So I don't know. I can't tell you what it sounds
what's
like.
that?
Marilyn
Who?
Manson.
Oh, yeah. I like the Sweet Dreams remake they did. Sounds better than the Eurythmics. Marilyn Manson's a freak. Costumes.
WTA Pipe says, "Good morning, y'all. I smell smoke coming from John trying to figure out who I am." Laughing my butt off.
Well, I'm guessing it's either Tracy or Tim. Just by looking at the just by looking at the logo, I'm guessing Tracy or Tim. But hold on a second. Let me pull this up. Let me get my channel on here so I can get the chat up in here. I get the chat up in here. Boop, boop, boop. Well, see, you know my name. Oh yeah. Well, I guess it's on my freaking page. Anyway. Well, my name's on my page. Duh. Yeah. You change your name again? Why do you keep changing your name? Tim. Why don't you just stay with well, but see, but I'm already subscribed to this one though. But you changed it from something else though. What was it before? Yeah, see, I knew it. You know, gave it away. Was I smell smoke, right? So, Tim, what are you up to, buddy? Hey, we haven't talked to you forever. Do you want to come in? Are you still on my link page? If not, I'll send you a link right now. Oh, I'm just gonna send you a link anyway. If you're not still on the page. Uh, uh,
Good morning, Kim. Pajama quilter.
Oh, yeah.
what you up to? What you up to? You making pajamas right now? uh, it's a wild guess. Ba, ba, ba. Good morning. I started making pipes who wanted to shorten the name up for wooden tobacco. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, WTA. Ah, frick, I should have just thought of that. Hey man, I've been up for way too long right now. I'm just saying. Hey, we haven't slept yet either, Kim. Working on my Walgreens savings haul. Holy cow! You gonna do an unboxing video too? Oh, look at my haul. Yeah, Tim? How come you still have no videos up on your freaking page? Why you only got 16 subs right now? What's up with that? You need to get some videos up there. Kim needs some subs on his page, so we got to send some subs over to Tim's page. And Richard's live starts in 6 minutes, so he better go there right away.
Yep, I'm watching the clock.
All
I
right.
don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna try and splice this in. Hopefully,
Oh, you're still.
StreamYard makes it easy.
Tim says he's still in chat group, still on the road. Ain't gonna make it home for another couple of weeks this go around. How's everyone been? We've been scrolling, scrolling. It's all right. Do you want me to check in? Do you want me to check in on Tina? Or you want me to check in on your wife for you? And yeah, everything's going good, man. I hope you're doing okay. Any truck problems or anything else? You can stream from your truck like you always did, like you were before, unless you had crappy internet. You can always chat with us in the chat too, and the other chat there. You know what I'm talking about, the group chat. Oh no, I hear somebody behind me. Ah, see, and Michael's not here either.
Hmm.
Hey, look, everybody, it's Carrie. What? And look, she brought me bacon. Look at that fresh bacon. Oh, and a hot coffee. So I'll give her my cold coffee and here's the hot coffee and give her a kiss. Love you too. No. Okay, I can do that. All right, love you.
Okay, spoiled brat.
I told you. She would bring me out bacon.
You did.
Yeah, I gotta take a break now.
Hey, look, here comes my breakfast. Oh, never mind.
Where's the bagel?
Oh no! When I went into the washroom, she was cooking the bacon, so I told her I didn't want a bagel.
Mm.
But she had him out ready. Oh, fresh hot coffee. Mm, it's freaking hot. Yeah, it's Canadian bacon. I'm in Canada and it's bacon. That makes it Canadian bacon. Still upright, sucking air. Life is good so far. Wandering around Northeast and Wyoming, New England, and Wyoming.
One, two, one.
Or is that New Northeast and West Yukon? Robin knows what I'm talking about.
Well, I guess I'm streaming on my channel. I had to
Are
delete
you?
my
What?
my upcoming, yeah, but it says that I am live.
Oh,
I'm
it
gonna
says
go
this
check
video is
it now.
unavailable.
It says what?
This video is unavailable.
Hmm.
Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Let me try reloading.
Let's see.
See what happens.
Maybe I'm missing something.
Video unavailable.
Okay, how about now? It shows I've got an excellent connection.
Okay, here's another one. Let me open this one up. That's a different one. Okay.
Yeah, I have the live New Year's Eve stream. If you were going to a pre-existing link, I had to delete that one. It wouldn't go to my other
Yep,
link.
I'll put the new one in here.
Yep.
Here's the new one here. Oh, hey, look at that. My chat even showed up there.
Yeah.
My chat showed up here. Ah,
Cool.
Oh, so you don't have to go back and forth with the chats. You can just read them all in one spot.
Yeah.
Ah, that's cool.
Oh, we're learning all kinds of neat stuff, John.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
how is
I had to
NE
close that.
Nebraska? Shouldn't Nebraska be NP? Just out of curiosity.
You'd think, but it's NE.
See, because okay, what's New England then?
New England? New England is not
Yeah.
a zip code.
Oh, it's not a state. What is it's not? But it's a state though, isn't it?
No, New England is the 13 original colonies.
Okay. Well, where are the New England Patriots from?
They're actually in Foxborough, Massachusetts. They used to be called the Boston Patriots or something along that. Then they moved to Foxborough, which is actually, I lived the next town over. My father actually lived in Foxborough. And so they represent New England because if you look at anything, the closest professional NFL team is New York City. Well, actually, technically New Jersey. Kind of the same thing. Why are the New York Giants called New York when technically they're in New Jersey?
Just the Devil's already taken.
Yeah. But at one point, the Patriots were actually going to move to Connecticut. I think it was going to be Hartford. But I think it was politics that they kept the New England moniker, if I remember correctly. When I lived in Sharon, which is the town next door, this is during the Steve Grogan years when he was quarterback. He lived in the neighborhood right next. Well, I lived out on the main road, so his neighborhood was just walking distance when I was living there as a kid. I'll tell you, I like Yellow Heart. Man, that finishes beautifully.
Okay, so what state is beside between New Hampshire and New Brunswick, Canada?
Say that again?
What state is beside New Hampshire and New Brunswick, Canada?
I would assume it's Maine, because you have bordering Canada.
Maine is
You
below
have that. Maine is below you.
Maine's below New
Maine
Hampshire. MA is MA Maryland?
is Massachusetts,
Okay,
because
Massachusetts. Okay, I guess it was.
Massachusetts
Oh
creeps
yeah.
up the coast. New
Yeah, it is
Hampshire
Maine.
also touches the Atlantic Ocean. Old Orchard Beach, if I remember. No, the Old Orchard is Maine, but I forgot the name of the beach that New Hampshire touches. It's a very tight area in northern Massachusetts, southern Maine, southeastern New Hampshire, and of course you got Vermont, and go all the way up to New York. But Massachusetts does not go up to Canada.
So New England is not actually a state then.
No, it's a region.
Well,
That would
makes
include
sense.
New Hampshire. It would include, again, it was the 13 original colonies. Thus, New England.
Okay, then explain New Mexico to me if it's not part of Mexico and it doesn't belong to Mexico at all.
Because that whole area, if I remember correctly, used to be part of Mexico. And when Santa Ana lost his. I think it was Santa Ana. They lost all that territory. Yes, Texas, New Mexico.
Don't tell the Texans that.
Yeah. Oh,
Texans
don't get
believe
me
that their
started
land has
on.
always been theirs.
Don't get me started on Texas. I
Hey,
went there
remember the
once. I
Alamo?
almost. Yeah, that was during Santa Ana and everything like that. Man, I'll tell you. I
I
almost moved
love
down there.
I love screwing around with American history. It's funny.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? The first time I went to Texas, I won't get behind the whole story behind it. Um, all I remember seeing is the Texas Star and the outline of Texas everywhere. This one house that I visited, she had the stars on her, um, what do you want to call it? The wood border around her windows and doors had the Mexico, has the Texas Star. Then she had a wrought iron fence around the house. It had the shape of Texas in the design all around it. It was like, oh my word, weird. I just found it to be a very weird state. And I almost went to work for Lockheed down there in Fort Worth. But yeah, I did. I worked a number of the Army bases down there for short periods of time.
But yeah, but if you stayed there, then you could be on with everybody else. Uh, Russ.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Ru-
I'm already weird. I'm already weird enough as is. I didn't need to be weirder.
you
Oh,
could you could visit Russ and Charles and Wes and and and
Yeah.
Herb and Dave and Al. Hey,
Jerry.
Mishi, how's it going,
I
Mishi?
mean,
How much crocheting did you do? How many you get our sweaters done yet?
well, not.
Isn't there a city in Texas where they say keep it weird?
I visited a city. It was near Kerrville that had the Texas Stonehenge. They just
Uh,
somebody somebody decided to reproduce Stonehenge in Hill Country. I remember that. But they had great Tex-Mex food. I'll give them that for sure.
John,
Uh,
Uh,
I got a variety, John. Uh, and then I got a few Bigfoot, sharks, and unicorns in the mess. So there's 40 altogether. I was gonna drill just a few holes, John. I did all 40 of them.
so Nancy, apparently Austin, Texas is keep Austin weird is the slogan for their city.
yeah,
The
but
Austin
they have
Independent Business Alliance used it to
great
promote
barbecue
business.
out there. You got to either go to Black's Barbecue or the Salt Lick. The Salt Lick was awesome.
Oh, Macy, I knew it was gonna happen. You should have come on.
out
You
like
should have
a
just turned.
out like a light.
You should have just turned the video on, and we would have kept you awake. I'm telling you, we would have kept you awake.
Uh huh.
That's too bad. I'm sorry, Mishi. Well, hopefully, you get some stuff done. So you have a little nappy poo. Now you're all refreshed. You gotta make breakfast for the kiddos, and then go to church, and then come back, and then finish up. Yeah, do it.
You want to see what I'm cutting out now, JB?
Oh, he wants to see your inventory.
It's in the other
So do
room. I
I.
can't show you.
Well, Johnny, he showed a picture the other day, of his table with ones that he had drying on. It was right after Robin's picture, I think it was, or Nancy's picture. Uh, there's a picture of how many do you have? I think you had 14 or 15 on there.
Oh,
I'm
No,
working on it now. Mishi says I'm working on it now. Door wide open, freezing cold out.
I had about 50 or
Yeah,
60 on that table.
Nancy took a little nappy poo and then she tried to take a shower. Oh, yeah, Nancy, how was your shower? Yeah, Robin slept. Of
Well,
course she slept.
I wonder if that'll work or not. I'm gonna see if this will see if it'll show it. Maybe not. Dang it! What is this junk?
Junk.
There was an old saying my brother would say whenever we went out together: if you can't hang with the dogs, you stay on the porch.
Big dogs.
Yeah, the big dogs.
Can't hang with the big dogs. Stay on the porch. We used to say that when we go drinking.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Shower curtain is drying. Earl washed it last night, so I have to wait. Well, you gotta wait for the shower curtain to dry. You're just gonna get it wet again.
Can you see that? Yeah, you can't see that. Oh well. I tried.
Yeah, Nancy, doesn't make sense. You're just gonna get the shower curtain wet when you turn the shower on. Unless I'm missing something about how shower curtains work.
Probably doesn't want to touch it by putting it back onto the rings.
What?
A wet shower curtain feels weird.
But it's clean. But it's clean now, though. You washed it.
Yeah, it's clean. The fabric one, the plastic one was washed too, but I can't reach the rings.
Oh,
Stand
just get
on
a
a
little
chair, Nancy.
step stool. Just stand on the toilet. There's no toilet. Just stand on the edge of the tub.
No, you
Where's
don't
Jay?
hurt
Where's
himself.
Jay? Where's Jay? Get Jay to do it.
Hey, Art, John wants to know how thick of wood are you using?
1 inch. 1 inch poplar.
Nancy says it's too much to explain to Jay to do it, so she'll wait for Earl. Nancy says I can't feel my feet from a neuropathy. Not good to get on a chair. I agree. Marty says, John, you're using the clamp. What are you working on?
Oh, I'm making petals for a lily. Basically, so I'm compound cutting these. So basically, I took a two by four.
And the back.
I took a two by four. I cut it this way first for my length that I needed. Then I split it in half this way so I can get it under my saw. And then I rotated it sideways. Hold on a second. rotated it sideways, cut out my leaf design, my leaf pattern, right? And then I laid it down flat. That way I can clamp it together, but you got to leave a bottom edge on so it stays flat on the table. And then clamp it on, boop, like that. And that way I'm doing the curves for my leaves. And then when I'm done cutting those, I pull them all apart and I end up with petals, flower petals. And I'll show you what I'm doing with those in a second here because I have some done already. So I'm making a water lily. There you go. I'm making a three-dimensional water lily. So this is two layers already. So I got a bigger size, then a next size down from that. 5 of each one times two flowers. So I'm doing basically 10 of each one, of each size. I got to do four more rows, all different. And so they're all getting smaller and smaller and smaller to make a lily that's closed up. Oh, here's the picture right here. There you go. So visualize a three-dimensional lily from a two-dimensional from a printed off picture. You know how John thinks out of the box and just does stuff without thinking. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Kim. Thanks, Fred. I don't think. I just do. I just do it.
Ah, you sound like Yoda.
Yeah. Don't think.
Do
Just.
not think.
But that's usually what gets me in trouble is by just doing it, not thinking about what I'm doing, and then I end up with problems afterwards. But I usually end up fixing them anyway. And then what I gotta what my next predicament is trying to figure out how to fit all the leaves together on a hemisphere or a piece of dowel. I'm not sure. I'm going to stack them all first. I might just leave them just glue them together stacked the way they are when I'm done because the weight of it might actually just bring it up and in because of the way I have these stacked already. Hold on a second. The way I have these
Yay.
uh, the way I have these stacked already is that if I put pressure in the center, see how it starts to close up. I'll show it to you from the side, actually. You can see it better from the side. So I put pressure in the center of it. So it starts to close up. So basically, with the more weight of them on there, and the next four rows, it might just close up the way it's supposed to, like a natural flower. So that is just something I pictured in my head and off the flat picture, and that's the way I'm working with it.
It's really cool. Nancy asked, "Don't forget you have 5 more memberships to gift." Unless I was sleeping when you did those.
I did that already, Nancy. No, I didn't do that yet. So I'll do that. I'll do that probably at 10 o'clock my time. So another two and a quarter hours. So StreamYard gave me 10 memberships to gift out. I gifted out 5 last night, and the winners of those were eh, Larry LC, Larry Aldrich, Henry Scrollsaw, uh, Regina, Adele, and Neil Collects. So they got the first random 5 that were given out. And I'm gonna give out 5 more in about 2 and a quarter hours. You don't have to be here to win it. It's just a random draw, and as long as you're subscribed to the channel, you have a chance to get a free 1 month membership. And if you do not happen to win a membership, I have to give them up by the end of the today. If you do not happen to win a membership, then you can always go over and buy a membership. And if you cannot afford to buy a monthly membership, then send me some money as a super chat or a super chat. What's the other one? A super chat or for yeah, send me money as a super chat, and I'll send one out to you. Basically, I'll pay for one for you. Send me money, and I'll buy you a membership. Does that make sense? That'll work, right? That's good marketing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Super chat or super sticker will do.
Send me money, and I'll buy you a membership. There you go. And then you can watch. Well, you can watch more cool videos like this being done on members' lives only. Ooh, there's one for you. But you know, Marty, actually, if you look at the chat, wait, hold on a second, because this is throwing me off. Give me a second. Let me open my thing back up again here.
Oh,
Top chat. Okay, so Marty, if you look up the chat right now, you'll see there's a lot of green names up there. Well, actually, just Mishi and Angela. Oh wait, Nancy. Oh, where's your blue? Okay, so if you look up the chat, people that have like stars beside their names are members already. And Marty, I'm actually surprised you weren't my first member, actually. Yeah. And then you get to have these cool emojis too. My bacon and pig emojis. I call them my baconators. My pigs, my bacon, my pig army. Pig army.
Nancy's a member too, so we got three, four.
Yeah. I said I
I
said
don't know. Is
Nancy.
Robin a member?
I
Robin is a member. Yeah, Art's a member. Um, where do I find my members? Oh, all right. I gotta go over to my. I have.
Enjoy your breakfast, Marty.
Bum, 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 bum. I have 16 members so far. Ooh, and I lost six. I lost six members. Two cancellations.
Oh,
Oh, includes any limited time memberships that were purchased and have expired. Okay, so they haven't renewed them if they did get them. Yeah, I can't even see who left. See that's odd that in the analytics you can't see who left or got canceled. Um, you should be able to, so you contact them and ask them if what they weren't happy with. Right? Am I wrong in this?
you would think so.
Because honestly, if you had like 8,000 members, then how do you know who left if you dropped two of them? But you should be able to contact or message them somehow and figure out if there was something that you needed to do different to get them on it.
Well, with theirs being expired and you give out those gifts again, they're eligible.
Yeah.
I don't know. I won't see the membership thing at the rate I'm going.
No, you never know. You never know. Well, yeah, but even if they got a free one, you should still be able to see who dropped off though. So you can contact them and ask, offer them another free one. You know, like if they buy a super chat or send me a super chat, then I can buy them a membership, right? You know what I mean? Quid pro quo.
Nancy says she has a spreadsheet. She knows who is a member. And then Robin said maybe they got a free one. I don't know. What? Hello, Jeff.
Hey Jeff, how's it going, man?
Hello, Jeff.
Hey Mon, what's up, Mon?
I almost think I'd have better Wi-Fi if I was to go like to McDonald's or something. Did you see me taking all my craft supplies and going into a booth just so I could use their Wi-Fi? Nancy said she's had 4 members rejoin after their gifted memberships have expired.
Yeah, my members don't talk to me that often though. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Just being a dick. Hey Jeff, how's it going, Matt? Should I be watching this in church? Sound is off at least. You're not, Chris, are you? You're not. That would be so bad. I'm gonna go to hell. Oh. Well, it's no worse than listening to the game on a freaking Walkman, right? Is that the same thing? What? A membership welcome pack like the ladies do? Like what is that, Mishi? What is a membership welcome pack?
Nancy, Margie, and Pam, once you become a member, they send us out a little thank you card and stickers, stuff like that. It's pretty nice.
What? And a little
Yeah,
wooden button. Oh, Robin, you mean like mail this out? Huh?
that would be awesome, but we wouldn't think it's something that big.
What? No. Robin knows why I'm pointing this one out to her.
Uh,
I made I made this for Robin because she used to be called Bird's Nest. I made this for Robin at my 25-hour 250 live, and I was supposed to mail it off to her. Same with this one for Favi.
Morning, Herb.
A flat one.
I,
I don't do Mishi. I don't do simple. You know that. Come on. Good morning, Herbert. How's it going today, Herbert? Altered paper clips with initials with some stickers and a thank you card. Chris, it's a good thing. Chris, are you not the cantor this week? You were last week, right? Oh, that was 2 weeks ago. Oh, Herb, you're in pain. Oh, it's too bad, man.
I'm sorry, Herb.
Well, see, now you think now you guys are thinking, making me think that my, the $1 membership is just not enough now. That because honestly, it's got to be worth at least $20 in order for me to send something out to you. Well, how do you? But how do you get all their addresses then? Because a lot of people won't just hand out their addresses.
No, you tell them to email you with their address and information.
Okay. Well, no, but Nancy, I'm talking about international shipping. Trust me, even a letter envelope is gonna be like $3 to send. Oh, great! I got some bacon to eat. Ooh, bacon.
you ain't eat that yet?
No, I had to cut stuff first. Busy working, man.
It's your story.
It's 3 stamps to UK. And then Michi says, "Are we not worth $3, my friend?"
Oh my god. I love you, Mishi. You're funny.
Oh,
Yeah, but see, Mishi, honestly, if um I'm losing money on the deal. If it costs $1 for the membership, but I'm sending out $3 for a thank you for paying a dollar for the membership, I'm losing $2 on the deal times 16 members so far. So I'm losing $32 on $16 coming in.
Robin, where's my sticker? I gave you my address like a month ago.
Robin's not good at mailing stuff out. She's worse than I am.
I want a refund.
Hissy says, I might have to change the welcome packet for gifted members. 10 a month, a lot. Maybe just a postcard to those.
Now, honestly, okay, so I'm not complaining. I'm not, I'm not complaining, but you are planning for a longer time.
I know
No.
between my membership level and my super sticker, I could get one of those keychains, darn it.
Oh, you can get whatever you ask for.
Oh, is it right?
Yeah, you can. You can. Trust me, you can get whatever you ask for. Well, within reason.
I
But
know. I'm just joking.
all you gotta do is ask though. A one-time discount for an item in my shop. I don't have a shop.
Ooh, what's that noise?
Art scroll saw. But Mishi, what about what? Oh, see, yeah, see, you already used your one time purchase though. Um, 'Cause I can't use it for your second time. Way you two bought two items. So it'd be your third purchase item then, technically. John Bradley is 1 inch, 1 inch poplar. Yeah, see, I cut everybody a deal all the time anyway. See, like, for example, so I think I charged Mishi $15 for shipping, and her shipping was actually like 23. So she already got a deal on it, but I didn't tell her that. I'm not gonna charge her more after I already said it's 15 for shipping.
Yes, Nancy. She says, my diamond members, highest, get free shipping on orders over $30 in my shop. And I really appreciate that.
What is
Testing
my
one,
highest level
two.
anyway? Um,
It's finishers. It's the
yeah.
it's 9.99.
Testing one, two. Test, test, test.
Oh yeah, see, I gotta jack that one up too. I gotta jack that up to like
What?
$80.
What a crook.
Well, you're gonna get personalized stroll sawing
Hey, John, can you
instruction
hear
for
me?
like 5 courses. Yeah, we can hear you, Richard. Can you hear us?
Oh, that's right. You can't offer free stuff for members. YouTube doesn't allow it.
Oh, but you know what? You know what I can offer? I can offer 100% discounted items. Can you hear us, Richard? You can't hear anyone.
I heard him briefly there for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, who's breathing hard?
That's what I
Is
was
that you,
getting
man?
ready to ask. Hearing
I
our
think that's,
brief.
I think that's Richard.
Yeah.
Now I'm hearing music.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
I
hear
Jeremy.
cannot
either.
hear anybody. Though when I do the settings,
I heard this.
apparently my headsets ran out of batteries.
Oh, there you go. Oh, his brand new wireless that holds a 80-hour charge, right?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Robin says, so all these welcome packages that people are sending is kind of against guidelines, which is why you can't mention it in your membership. You can have it written down that they get a welcome pack.
Robin, I'm talking to Richard.
Nancy says, I offer goodie bags for members every 3 months and YouTube didn't flag it.
Hmm. You gonna try your other headset now?
Ladybird Lisa does little things every 3 months. Michi says. I don't know what the. Is that a glare on your face, Richard?
I think it's the sun coming through the camera, and
Mm.
it's a glare from the camera hitting from the sun hitting the camera. I just heard you take your headphones off. Oh, it must be from his mic then.
Yeah, I still can't hear anybody. I'll switch back to my other camera. Yeah, I got that, but even though I can hear the test audio, I'm not hearing you folks. So my mic is working. What I
Oh,
may have to do is leave the studio. Oh, okay. Let me check.
try the volume control on your headset. Is that better?
No, that's up all the way.
Oh,
Yeah, I may have to leave and come back, but I don't know what that's going to do to my stream. I was going to stream for at least an hour. Yeah, I've been switching the settings right now on the audio. I do have the microphone. The microphone seems to be working. I just switched it to the speakers, and now I'm going to go back to the. I've got 2 headsets. 3. Wow. Let's try this one. I can hear the test of the speaker, but I still can't hear you folks.
you can't
I
hear us
think
at
what I
all.
have to do is exit and go back in. So that is what I am going to do. So stand by. I don't know what that does to my stream. Hopefully nothing. And check the settings for audio. I had the same problem. Yeah. I'm looking at the playback device. I'm on the Logi. And again, when I go into settings, I bring settings up. I go to audio. And this is in the StreamYard. And I have my Logi, whatever, the default. And then I hit test and I hear it. So at least according to the settings, it works. But for some reason, the actual stream is not working. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the studio, come back, and we'll see what that actually does to my stream. I mean, I'm almost an hour in, so that's okay. I was only going to stream to my channel for an hour. So I will be back momentarily.
Now nobody's talking.
La la
I'm talking. I'm
la.
here.
La la la. I'm busy. I'm doing maintenance work.
Oh,
And I'm
Maintenance
still
work. What do you
streaming.
mean
Cool.
maintenance work?
I'm putting my teeth in
Can you
so
hear
I
us now?
can eat.
All right, let me change cameras
Yeah, I
here.
can hear you.
Can you,
Yeah,
Oh,
now everything is working.
I was waiting for Richard to answer me.
oh. Well, did you hear what I said?
You had to put your teeth in.
Yeah, so I can eat. So I'm doing maintenance work. You got to put the super glue in them and then move on.
what are you eating?
It's a toss up between bologna or a hot dog.
Hot dog.
That
No,
narrows it down to nothing.
I was thinking about getting my French toast out. I got frozen French toast I made yesterday before the
Frozen
bread
French
turned
toast.
green. Well, I can't eat a whole loaf of bread. So I make French toast out of it and freeze it before it turns green.
You'd think they would make a half a loaf for a
You
single
know
people,
they they do where my in Illinois where my
And
mom lives.
they charge double for it.
right?
No, they don't. No, they
That
charge
was just a
they
joke.
charge you. No, seriously, they charge half the price of a loaf of bread. But they don't make that stuff around here. So yeah, I think I eat out. That sounds good. No bacon though. Yeah.
Oh, stop.
You don't like bacon?
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I
Yeah,
love
Angela.
sausage, but I
Uh,
can't stand bacon.
yeah,
Wow.
Angela. I'm pretty sure that after her get your logo all designed, you'd be getting that one from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna make it, and then once he got his scroll, he was gonna do it. But
He
hey,
might. He might, but he might just ask me to do it for him if he's still here. Richard, what are you treating your wood in?
Raw
Like,
linseed oil.
yes, because it's baby friendly.
Right. Food safe, baby friendly. And I really like the way it finishes. I mean, granted, it's still wet right now, but wait, let me get that under. No, I'm trying to get it under the light here. There we go.
pretty.
It just finishes really nice. It brings out all the color and the grain. And what I'm doing is I'm just dropping them in, letting them soak, and wiping it off with some old rags that would have otherwise been thrown away. And I'm trying to remember what the brand is. I can't see from here. Put things too far away. But it takes a couple days for it to really cure and to gas off. Where some of the rattle can lacquers or polyurethane, they'll be dry to the touch in 20 minutes and dry in a couple hours ish. But I just I just like this. Again, you'll see I'm fastidious about things. So
Larry, I do believe he said it was raw, not boiled.
correct, raw, not boiled.
John Herb said yes.
probably an answer to both questions, whether he's still here or whether I'm cutting it for you.
Larry says he uses mineral oil.
Yeah, I use butcher block oil.
And Herb said both.
Cat hair. Oh man.
Cat hair.
Yeah. I think my wife left this out before she put it in my rag bin.
I'm not
Damn.
saying anything to that one.
No, don't. Keep it
Why is your
clean.
why is your wife leaving cat hair on your
So we have 3 cats.
Okay, you stick with that. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. All right, let me move these completed pieces to my drawing board.
Oh my
I,
God, Mike, that's the worst. I use a traditional Native American formula, engine oil.
I love how yellow heart finishes. I don't think I can reach over too much. I'm back to wired, and now I can't reach my drying pad without taking my headphones off. Be right back.
Hey, John, this is for you.
What's that?
My French toast from the freezer to the microwave. Oh, thanks, honey, for making that. You want a kiss?
I'm waiting for you to come over and kiss your hand now.
I just kissed the picture on the door here.
Oh, okay.
That's all I got.
Oh, your foot's going. What about, can you take any painkillers for it? Are you allowed
Hmm?
to? I'm talking to Herb. Herb says his foot's killing him today.
Oh, sorry
Yeah,
to hear
Robin.
that, Herb.
Yeah, Robin, get your ass out of bed.
Now, after I get all these animals done, I will be doing finishing the arc itself.
You liked that, didn't you, John?
Oh, right. I gotta send Carrie a list. Send
Yeah,
Carrie a
and I
list
was
of
going to
stuff she can buy
kick her out
for
in the cold to go to the store.
Canary wood is another one that I really like how it finishes in the linseed. It's one of my favorite woods to cut, actually. Even though it's somewhat high janka because it's oily, it cuts beautifully. So I do a lot of my, like that nativity tree that had, nearly 100 inside cuts. I did out of 1/2 inch. It's just a really nice rich color and grain, a lot of personality.
Angela, what are you going to eat for breakfast?
I haven't even thought about it.
My stomach was.
It's almost time for lunch for me. I think I got hamburger from last night and some onion rings I'll heat up. Yeah, that finishes nice.
Has to hold me over until the live's over. Then I'll eat supper. I guess that'll be about 7:30, 8 o'clock. I don't know.
No, Robin, I don't.
She lives closer than you do, Robin.
Well, yeah, that's true. He's a good cook.
Hey, today's Sunday the 31st. Imagine that.
Did you figure that out all by yourself?
Yes, I think I figured it all by myself.
You tell I ain't had no sleep. Oh yeah, Richard, I was going to tell you earlier. I went from, let's see, what night was that, Angela? Friday night?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got up at 7 o'clock Friday morning, farted around all day, went to John's live, left John's live, stayed at Mishy's live till what was it, 4 o'clock, 4:30, Angela?
Yep.
And stayed up till 5, fell asleep for 2 hours, and then John sends a message. I think I'll do 24 hours when I get home. It's like, oh man. So here I am.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to be here, was my thing, right?
Oh yeah, I gotta be here. See, the true loyal people have to be here.
Oh, oh,
Because I'm
them's
always on.
fighting words.
No, I'm always on his live, Richard.
I know you are.
Angela Robbins asking if you could live in your art.
Yeah, I said no.
She asked that. She answered you. Or maybe
That's
she
only
didn't
what a
hear.
6 hour flight, right?
Oh, less than that. It's only a 10-hour drive.
Oh, so it's a 3 hour flight then. Hour and a half flight.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, if it's all on time, yeah.
I'll tell you, Bloodwood also finishes really nice as well. That's a
Herb said that hurt Art.
What hurt?
all right, Wenge.
See, I ate all this syrup now. I got some more energy.
Larry wants to know, Art, where are you again?
North Carolina,
North Carolina.
down by Greensboro.
Is it Greensboro or Greensboro?
I guess it depends on how hillbilly they are here.
Exactly. It's like when you go to Massachusetts. Is it Peabody or Peabody? Is it Worcester or Worcester? My mom used to live in. You would think it would be Leominster, but it's Leominster.
I used to give my wife a hard time. She would say, y'all. And I looked at her one day. I was in a pretty good mood. And I said, what kind of farm animal is that down here?
Oh, oh, oh,
She
oh,
just,
oh.
she just laughed.
Yeah, like my wife, your wife put up with you, right?
My wife loved me.
Yeah.
Still does. I made her happy.
You know, that's all it is, man. You know, it's trite to say it. Is, you know, they say, happy wife, happy life. So there you go.
See, She's right here on the cabinet.
All right.
She's on the bathroom mirrors. She's in the front room, the kitchen, the bedroom, and my car. She goes everywhere I go.
Kimberly Pajama Quilter wants to know what everyone's plans are for tonight.
Uh, Sleeping?
Yep.
I knew you were gonna say sleeping.
Well, why not? What else is there to do? I don't drink, so I could give a rat's monkey's butt about a new year. So unless John stays live until tomorrow,
That's not gonna happen.
I know. Right about what, Robin? That you're further away than her?
What's that?
Oh, the loyal part. Never mind. Oh, I was talking to Robin. You're
Oh,
talking about the loyal part, Robin? Okay.
Larry says he's having dinner and movies with his wife and son.
Oh, okay, Robin.
Sounds like a plan.
I gotcha. Now, see, if I was rich and owned a jet, then I could just show up on Angela's porch and say, Happy New Year, and then come back home. But
Kimberly,
that ain't going to happen either.
okay. Kimberly says we are going to eat appetizers and cookies and play games. Nothing too exciting.
That's what we did for Christmas. Made up all the appetizers. Used my mom's recipe for a thing called crabbies, which is a buttery crab on top of a sliced up English muffins.
That sounds good.
Yep. Actually, my oldest daughter, she's going to freeze them and then send them. She just made my grandmother's rugelach recipe, which is a Jewish cookie. And it has apricot preserves, golden raisins, walnuts, cinnamon, sugar, and a very calorie-dense pastry that you mix up. So I used to make that, and
okay.
I taught my daughter how to do it.
So Richard, going with the way that people pronounce different things, are you sure it's called crappies and not crap pies?
No, crabbies. Crabbies. I don't know
Okay.
if that was my mother's name for it or something, and I know you're trying to be funny.
I'm always trying to be funny. Come on, you know it's
Yeah,
working.
Crabs!
yep. No, but it's a good appetizer.
Now, if I could get away with it, I'd go to the cemetery tonight, but they'd probably arrest me for trespassing after dark.
Yeah, usually they're dusk to dawn.
Yeah, I know. It was a
This
thought,
is
though.
the anniversary of my husband's passing, so I really don't celebrate New Year's.
John B says John got crabs.
What? You got crabs, Johnny? Unbelievable. John got crabs.
Okay,
Says
here come all the
John
crab
fiercely.
jokes.
SpongeBob's
SquarePants,
Krabby
yeah.
Pates.
So Wenge gets really dark, but
Thank you,
close up
Kimberly. I appreciate that.
you can see the patterns. And I think I already said this bloodwood is beautiful. That's the one thing about finishing with this linseed oil. It just brings out everything. It's beautiful. The only negative is, I forgot whether this was aspen or birch. It kind of yellows it a little bit, and it makes it look like bone. I could have used my pickling, but I didn't want to use anything that was toxic on these. So I'll go with the boning. Never mind. Oh, good Lord.
Oh my god.
John, I beat you to it on the laugh.
I know.
Thank you for not saying anything.
I was actually waiting for it to happen because I foreshadowed it happening.
Oh,
I'm like, oh, he's gonna say boning. I say boning. I know it. I know it.
yeah. Uh,
After I watched a crab come out of it, shed its thing, it looks like a
Oh,
spider. I don't like
oh,
them.
you
well, it's an
mean
arachnid.
after it molted?
Yeah.
Yeah, molted.
Yep. Yep.
You got to see what lobsters look like. Ew.
Oh,
Ugh.
they're worse. Yeah. That's like when hermit crabs change shells. It looks like a limp shrimp just like lying there dragging his butt around with it.
Ew. Yeah, what were the crabs my daughters they used to put in the cage? The little ones, and you have to put shells in.
Hermit crabs.
Hermit crabs, yeah.
Yep.
So when my girls were little, they had them as pets.
They'll actually use anything as a shell as long as they fit into it.
Yep.
All right, let's see if I can finish this shark.
Who can eat escargot? Ugh.
No, I love escargot.
Ugh. Slugs. Escargot.
Not
That's just
slugs.
slugs. They're
They're not.
slugs.
They're not slugs.
Slugs. Ew.
But the thing is that they're fed. They're fed a diet of. They're fed a diet of vegetables, not just whatever they scrounge on the ground. They're bred for eating.
Ew.
Michi loves escargot.
I mean, I
I
guess,
love escargot.
has anybody ever tried octopus pizza?
No.
Yeah, I did. I was teaching in Taiwan, and one of the deals that we had with these soldiers is on the Friday of the last day of class, we as the instructors would buy them pizza, soda, and everything like that because they were not allowed to leave base. These privates and corporals. So we go get the pizza, but the deal was they would be able to pick the pizza that they wanted, and they thought they were funny getting octopus pizza. That's what they ordered, and we had, as instructors, had to eat whatever they gave us. Oh, good Lord, that was loud. And yeah, octopus pizza. It actually wasn't all that bad. A little salty. Better than pineapple pizza. Can't stand pineapple pizza. Oh, Art, you're loud, man.
Charles is like, y'all
But the thing
gross.
with but the thing with pineapple pizza is it changes the saltiness to a different flavor.
Well, yeah. Look,
So
I
I've
like
heard.
my pepperoni pizza, or get me the meaterator, which is pepperoni, sausage, bacon, and a little ground beef. That's the meaterator.
Now, as for escargot, my dad was ate escargot at least twice a month, and so he had the escargot tray, and I think there was
And the forks
six six
and the dipping
six
thing.
spots six spots for the shells to sit into, and he would actually take the escargot and make sure that he would take the shell, he would make the stuffing first, stuff it in the shell, then put escargot in it, and then put a cheese mixture, and then you mix up the garlic butter sauce for it, and pour that over top, and then bake it in the oven.
Mm, mm, mm. Everything else other than that snail, I was done.
Stole a slug.
Uh, Michi says escargot with butter. Now I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, and
Actually, I
but
am.
like I didn't feel like stuffing mushroom caps one day, so basically I just took the escargot, threw them in a pan, fried them up, and then uh, uh, mixed the garlic butter mixture and real garlic with it, mixed it up, put it into a bowl, and just ate them out of the bowl.
My brother was in the Bahamas and he ate, they call it conch.
Oh gosh, that is horrid. Yeah, go to
Conch,
Key
yeah.
West. They call it the Conch Republic. There's a whole funny story behind that. But yeah, I tried conch fritters from a street vendor, and it was disgusting. And look, I like seafood. I like crab, I like lobster. But yeah, conch. Yes, no. Maybe it's just that it was a bad batch or something.
Hey Charlie, what you up to, buddy?
Hey, get Charles on.
Cheryl
Do you
says
have a
raw
nice?
oysters, escargot, canned orca, all
Oh,
too
too
salty.
slimy.
Hell no.
Do you have a nice little nappy poo?
All right. Let me get these over to my drying table. Be right back.
Angela,
Yes, Art.
I sent you a message.
Okay. Cheryl says nope. Couldn't sleep for crap.
Good.
We should come back over here. We could have put you to sleep.
Yeah.
He says he's going to start 5 prints, then he'll get on.
Five printy poos.
I think this has got a little warp in it.
Oh, did I
Sounds
mention how much I
funny.
hate repetition?
Yeah, me too. One letter at a time.
Walnut's another one that I really like how it finishes, and I love working with walnut too.
There's only one kind of finish that I like.
What's that?
I'm done.
Penny.
That's what happens when I don't sleep much. I get goofy.
Uh, we'll forgive you this time. Yeah, when I'm without sleep, I get pretty punchy myself.
Almost done with the shark. Thank goodness. He was a noisy one. Too
Yeah, it
little.
was.
Well, he's too little and he rattles. He's not very big. See how it is when it don't rattle?
Yep.
Not too bad. I had one piece that was kind of warped, so that might have been the piece. That's all right. Right, the noise.
Another. Here's Black Limba
There it
finished,
goes.
which looks really nice.
Sure.
Alrighty, Herb's back. Are you feeling better? Did you take some painkillers? Were you allowed to? Oh, I just realized that he spelled colored wrong.
Uh
You did?
No, Charles did.
oh.
Oh. Oh man, on his prints?
No, he spelled the word colored wrong.
He spelled it
Oh.
the American version. Is that what you're saying, rather than the one with the ooh, the
Yeah,
color?
we'll go with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And I take it you're one of those Z people too, rather
Uh,
than Z.
it's Z.
Yeah. Look, I have to deal with 31 nations where I work. So yeah, I hear it from the Brits. I hear it from the
Oh.
Canadians.
So
Yeah.
what you're saying is you
Ah,
hear it from every other country in the world
no,
except the
no.
U.S.
31 out of 31 nations, I hear it from the UK officers and the Canadian officers. None of the other ones. So there.
You know why? Because they know Americans just don't care and they don't listen. They're like, you know what? No, he's not going to change it for the rest of the world. It's just the way they are.
Just so that you know, one of the he started as a contractor, Canadian contractor, uh, then became a NATO civilian, and he just became a U.S. citizen. So there.
I'll be right back.
Well, it's
uh
like out
Okay.
of out of all the countries in the entire world, there's
oh.
only three countries that do not use metric. The
Yeah, the
U.S.
one that sent man to the moon, and
Uh,
also sending probes out to the outer reaches of space. Oh yeah, yeah, I understand that.
but
What
yet,
metric
but
companies put
but
man
yet,
on the moon? Granted, that was
but yet,
50 years ago.
but yet, the Americans are slowly coming around because all their laser and 3D prints are all in metric, are all in
Well, here's
millimeters, right?
here's the funny thing, actually. Back when I was in school in the 70s, mid late 70s, I was in high school. So actually, yeah, 76. We were actually converting to metric. When I was taking drafting and design, we still had American, you know, measurements, and we had to then switch to metrics. So we had to convert it. Then I think just a lot of people just rebelled against it in the States. But the funny thing is, uh, if what kind of soda do we get? We buy 2 liter soda, a 1 liter soda. Um,
Yeah, but I
so
buy
when
a gallon of milk.
Yeah, I was about to say. So now we have a pound of butter, a gallon of milk,
Right.
it's
And a
a
gallon
12
of gas.
ounce can of soda. But the funny thing is, though, is when even with Lockheed, we use metric for all our scientific. So all the radar systems and everything else that I worked on, metric. Everything in NATO, of course, is metric because the organization is really European centric more than American centric. But yeah, it's weird. I drive, it's miles per hour, but while I'm drinking my my 2 liter bottle of Coca-Cola.
Or your pint
At,
of beer, or pint of
yeah,
Guinness.
well, I don't drink beer, so
Yeah.
and this here is my 30-ounce tumbler that keeps ice for 24 hours.
Well, see, so my pop my pop is
Yep.
791 milliliters. Where's that?
It's so
710 milliliters.
You mean your soda?
ah,
Yes, I said my pop.
You mean your soda?
My pop. Yeah, my pop. My soda
And that's
pop.
right. That's another thing is regionally in the United States, it's either Coke, soda, pop. Um, I remember the first time that I went to Western New York where it was pop, and I'm like, I walk into a place, like, yeah, I'd like a large soda, please. A what? Soda? Oh, you mean pop? Okay. All right. I got all the animals done. So let me get these on the drawing table and bring. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I know you'll criticize me for taking another break, but before I start on the actual Noah's Ark, I'm going to go heat up my lunch. So I will be back momentarily, gentlemen and lady.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had an avalanche. I had to clean up.
oh,
Thank you, Herb. Mike asks, if emperors run empires and kings run kingdoms, who runs countries?
other governments.
Mike says NASA went metric after the big screw up on the ISS docking with the shuttle.
Oh, oh.
Does anybody like Fago Pop? Or have you heard of it?
What?
Yes and no.
What's it called?
It's called Fago.
Fago.
No, never heard of it.
I love the rock and rye, but I haven't been able to find it.
Well, I had more of them than I thought. Wow, 3 more. I still got 3 more Bigfoots to do. 2 more dragons, another shark. I think I'll do these first.
Art, John B
Yes,
wants to
ma'am.
know, are you doing all the breeds on that website or which ones are you doing?
Oh gosh, no. What it was, Scott sent me a list of kind of what sells, so I'm making those. No, I'm not going to buy all 227, I think it is, of just dog breeds.
Wow.
And also when I do go to craft shows, if people ask for something I don't have, I'll write it down and then I'll get it and I'll make one.
I don't think I've seen you
So,
do a cat.
oh, I do have cats. I ain't got that far yet.
Okay.
He only has about, I think, maybe 10. But then he also has one that says "I love cats" on it, and then there's another one. It's a cat like he's sitting on a fireplace mantle,
That'd be
and
cute.
it just says "cat." I think it's been so long since I've done it, but yeah, I'm gonna make some. I did sell a couple of tuxedos, and I also have horses, donkey, goat, pigs. I even bought the one I sold it. It's a cutout of a pig, and it says bacon in it. I need to make that one for John and give it to him.
Right?
So yeah, he has a lot of stuff. Plus, he gave me John B. He also gave me some patterns that aren't on there. The only stipulation is if we ever end up in the same place, I can't sell those certain patterns. But we don't go to the same place, so I can sell them. He goes to high end craft shows where you pay $200-300 to go. I ain't doing all that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
broken up blade.
Oh, I didn't break it, just bent it actually. Still good.
Oh,
It's still good. It's still good on both ends.
Larry says, I don't have cats, but I feed 5 of them. John says, thank you, Art.
alrighty. I would tell you though, John, John B, that is, if you wanted to do something besides dogs, I sold pretty good on the Harleys, on a Harley that he has. If you know Harley riders, I sold about 8 or 9 of them
Yeah.
last year or earlier this year.
I wonder if he's got all the like the cows, the horses and stuff too.
Yeah, I have those too, John.
So Hereford and freaking Angus and uh all, all the other
I
horses,
have
all the other cows,
I
all the
I only
cows.
have well, I got one that says "I love cows" on it because I don't really know much about cows except they taste good. And then I got pigs. One says "I love pigs," the other one says "bacon." Then I got some. And if you know a lot of campers, John, uh, buy his Happy Camper puzzle. Campers love them. But yeah, I got a couple horses, couple pigs, couple of cows, couple of cats, couple of this and a couple of that. And I'm supposed to buy something else. I forgot. Llama. Gotta get some llamas.
Llamas and alpacas.
Yeah. I didn't even look to see if he had them. I think he does. Hey.
What's up, butthole?
Hey. Nope.
Hello, Charles.
Hello.
So you didn't get to sleep then, eh?
Let's see.
Oh, you got popped though.
I got maybe 2 or 3 hours, but when I first tried, I couldn't sleep. So I got back up, got some crap done, and then went back to bed and slept maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, he could have come. He
Penny
could have
and Mike.
come here and visited us. Let's
Yeah.
go to bed. God.
Golly. Okay, John, I have, if it's all right, since it's been a while since I've done a show and tell.
Oh god, freaking show and tell.
Oh,
show
shut
and tell.
up.
This is
Yes.
your second show and tell this show.
Technically.
Yeah,
yes.
he got alpaca. He got alpaca. I
Okay,
get
I'm
both
The
of
second
those.
show and tell this show, man. Come on. Here we go.
Okay, now you remember when I did the whole little skeleton dude? Banners
Sure.
in the way.
Yep.
There's like shoes and stuff. Now, wait,
Hi, Doug.
it'll be glued. Hi, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Doug.
So that's dang it, I keep forgetting the banners in the way. So you got that,
take it
right?
off.
Here, hold on a sec. Let me get rid of it for a second here. Okay, there you go.
All right, so this is our little skeleton dude. I gotta get it in there.
Is it a hoodie?
Well, I call him. Yeah, well, it's a hoodie. Gotta get the stupid thing in there, but we'll get it. Okay. Now, what I've been doing, every color filament I have, I've been doing the hoodies and the pants and the shoes. So they are interchangeable, and I will show you how. I'll show you a picture later of all the different ones, but I have
Oh yeah, that's what I want to see.
about 16 different colors of hoodies. And get that out of my way, and I'll show you the. Oh. Let's say you wanted blue pants. Or black pants. And I gotta find some shoes here. And of course, I'm not gonna find the same color shoes, but I have all the colors of hoodies. I have the same in pants and shoes, so they're
Oh,
interchangeable.
that's
The
cool.
only thing that doesn't change is the little body of the dude. But the pants and the shoes do change. So let's say you wanted for some reason a red hoodie. No, I'm printing the correct size now, but you got the red hoodie, the blue pants, and white shoes. Whatever the case may be.
He's got short legs. He got cut off at the knees.
Yeah, I went through almost all my filament. Almost all of my filament I went through and printed the wrong size, so I had to redo all the pants and shoes, and that's what's printing right now. So yeah, I'm gonna have like 16 different color options. So
how tall is that, Charles? About 10 inches? 12?
All put together a neighborhood of a foot. Yeah.
Okay. And you probably get $30 for that.
Probably more than that, as long as it takes to do.
65 at least.
About 60, 65 is what I was thinking. Anyways, I'm done taking over your show, sir. That's what I've been working on.
Did you hear what it said? When you got cut off the knees, it's Teresa.
Oh yeah. Okay, I caught that. Yeah, that's I wasted a whole bunch of filament because I didn't do the math right, and I had those pants being way too small for the hoodies. So now I'm redoing all the pants and shoes.
Yeah, John B. Charles don't scroll anymore.
I do.
He give it
now
up.
and
He
then,
give it up. He give it up for Lent.
The only lint is in my wallet.
If you blow it out like I do, it would be clean.
Yeah, I believe Doug was asking for your link,
I gave it to
if
him.
I remember right. Oh,
I gave Doug my big link.
and Herb's trying to be the chat producer. No show and tell. Sorry. Hi, Pajama Quilter,
Yep.
and Mike and Jeannie and whoever else said hi. Forgive me.
Chris, Nealon.
I was. Oh yeah. Hi, Chris.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jess.
Hey, Jess.
Hello,
What the
Doug.
hell, man?
Hello,
Jesse,
Doug.
I've been on for 14 hours already, and you're just getting on the
I've been
show
sick.
now. What the?
I'm sorry, I've been sick. I've been sick since Christmas. We went to a family get together, and my kid was behind me hacking in the car, and I caught that crap. I've been sick since then.
Are we
Oh, look,
live at
here I
Doug's
am.
shop? Oh my God, look at
We
that.
are live in Doug's shop. Oh, look at that. I had to get a different set of earbuds. My earbuds were the problem. They kept some kind of conflict
Oh,
of
okay.
interest, I guess. So I'm using my wife's right now, and the camera works. You guys
Yeah.
can hear me.
Yay.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
Doug, I got a
Yes,
question.
sir.
Are you losing weight?
I'd like to. I feel like I'm finding more than I'm losing.
You actually look like you're losing weight.
I,
No, don't suck it. No, no. You
Okay,
like
Mishi.
in your face, in your face, in
uh,
your neck. You look like you're losing weight.
Okay, Mishi.
well, maybe because the camera's way up there. How about we go down here?
You still have nice
No, but
boobies.
is it because you've been
How's
sick?
it
Like
going,
don't like seriously. Like you look like you've been losing weight.
I don't know. I didn't lose my appetite any. I just felt like crap. That's all. My throat hurt
Oh,
for
okay.
a day or two, and I've
Okay.
had nothing but right here. And I'm like,
You
all
know how
right,
I
well,
like
I
to
don't have. What's that?
you know how I like to worry about people, right? And my friends and shit. So I'm just saying.
I just went and seen the cardiologist. I'm good for another year, buddy.
Okay.
So,
All right.
yep. And next month, I go see the other guy to violate my violator. Go look for anything in my bladder.
Oh.
Bend over and
No,
smile.
Just hope it's a one finger, not a two finger, eh?
no, it's going in the other one. It's
Okay.
bad enough the guy's going to grab a hold of that and stick a camera crew in it. It's not pleasant. You're awake for that. So,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, it'll curl your toes. You try to stand right up out of the chair. But I guess to make sure I don't have anything going on in there still is good. So,
You got YouTube on? I hear an echo on your end.
You're
I
the only one. You're the one
muted
echoing.
it. Nope, that's on. I can shut YouTube down, I guess. There we go. I shut it down. You still got the echo?
Let's try that there. It's better. No.
Well, I shut
I
YouTube right off. So, oh, I don't hear an echo, so I don't. Nothing's on. Just
I
StreamYard.
only hear.
Let me try it now. Oh,
All right.
no, I still hear it. I still hear it there. I just muted Art and because Richard muted, Charles is muted.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So
I don't. There's
no,
always something wrong with my end, you know.
I can deal with it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me unless it bothers anybody else in the chat. That's all.
I can't hear it, so I don't know. I turned YouTube right off. I closed the window and everything, so I don't even have YouTube running.
Okay, that's right.
I don't. It turned off everything when I put these in. So even the mics in the
That's
monitors.
weird.
The laptop has a mic and the monitor has a mic. So. But I don't hear them. I don't know why you hear. I don't hear them at all. I don't even hear
Checking out my lunch.
I'll
Okay,
be
Oh,
back.
I need
Okay.
is that an octopus burger?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear. There's too much echo.
I'll be
Is it
back.
an
My phone.
octopus burger?
Okay.
It is a hamburger. It's a cheeseburger with some pickle relish and some
Wow.
ketchup. Some onion rings
See, there's an echo there.
on a heated plate.
Yeah.
It's not me.
Well, he said he heard the echo when you talked. I didn't say it, so I don't hear an echo at all.
No, I hear an echo from. No, I don't hear it now. That's weird.
Maybe it's me.
Yeah,
Nope,
I don't
not
hear
me.
it at all now. I don't know.
How about now?
Yeah, it's there now.
Hang on.
That's weird. Everybody's got everything turned off and you get an echo.
It's
I get
always
the
something
echo.
in my shop.
Okay,
It's
the
gone
echo
now.
when now it's gone.
It's
You
gone.
can hear me?
Yeah, it's gone now. Yeah,
No.
I can hear you. It's gone now.
Okay, because
Yeah, it's
all I
gone.
did was I was going to change my mic. I don't see it.
Oh, that's weird.
All right, so I'll leave it. Let it come back.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. It should be fine now.
Okay. What's a good word over there, Kyle? I'll see you in a minute.
Johnny B says, "Happy New Year's, everyone. I'm gonna go make some man duck litter. Have fun."
Man, brother. All right.
Ah,
I just come out here to feel like going back in the house. That's all. All right. Let's find John's live so I can see the chat. Now you're going to get echo real quick, baby. You should, but you might. Of course, I got a delay going on. What is that? Oh.
man, I wish I had bacon on this.
Bacon. That's right. Still no echo?
I'm
No,
getting
it sounds fine to
feedback.
me now.
Okay. I'm going to pop the chat out so I can see what everybody's saying over there. That's all. I went back into YouTube. I thought it was on my end. Your echo. Well, it was, I guess. Could have been. Could have, would have, should have been. Maybe. I still didn't get the chat now. All right. Come on, chat. Where are you? All right. Ta-da! Yep, you're in my shop. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been sick. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, look at that. I can see the chat now. I can see it on the monitor over there. All right.
Ow.
So we got John
Echo's back
Bradley,
again.
Michi. I don't know. Michi. Chris Carlton. Yeah. Nope. I wish I was using Ray John. I'm finding more of it than I'm losing, let me tell you. Oh. That was the reason for going to see the cardiologist. He thought my pills might have been making me retain water. Once you go through all that stuff, you know you got to go home with a fistful of pills. But I did quit smoking. That's why I found all the weight.
I found both.
I found 50 pounds in like 3 months after I quit smoking. Is it worth it? I gained a fistful of pills and 50 pounds. All right, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, so y'all remember the last time I was on here? I threw something off the lathe. Here it is. I
It
put
was a
it back
long time.
together. Yep. I haven't done anything with it since then. I put it back together and put it in the pressure pot. And I need to do stuff to it. My ambition levels for YouTube are slim to none.
Hey, Rebecca.
Here, I do got to show up. I do got to show off. See that?
Shop time. That's friggin'.
Yeah.
How the hell did you get that?
Yes, it is.
Freaking Peter Brown, man.
Yes, it is. Do you know Peter Brown's got a PO box?
Hi, Rebecca.
Really?
Yeah, it's on. It's in his description.
Hello, Chris Carlton.
So when you send one to Peter Brown, you send one back.
Oh, cool.
Well, I send it out to other people when I first started. I sent it out to the people that inspired me. And none of them send it back. And I never gotten to Peter Brown because I was like, well, screw these good shots. They're sending them back. I never got to Peter Brown, so I never asked him for one. Nice enough to send one back, so I just didn't think about it. I quit doing that. When people sent me them, I sent them back.
I wonder if he
And
still has my pocketbook on his list.
I have no idea. My daughter stole my skull with the ribbons in it. And the gummy bear one looked like poo.
Thanks, Jess. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chris, the echo's on Doug's end.
It wasn't on Doug's end.
But he's hardly wrong.
Yeah. I thought it was gone.
Back.
It is back.
Back to New York. Yep. Everybody hears it.
I'm going to win it.
Frank. Oh, somebody broke. Want some damn onion rings in a hamburger?
Ooh, somebody's loud.
Yeah. It's usually me. I can see my reflection on Doug's head.
Still working on the hamburger.
Not right there. It's on the other side. Now I gotta find some kind of dang pattern to make so I don't sit here bored off my butt.
Yeah, I was showing earlier the two designs that I'm going to be working on. Let's see. That's the first one. The half-inch mahogany. And I'm also, actually, this is my play-around one. Steve Good. The other one was Sume. But Steve Good has this, what do you want to call it? Scroll saw, coat of arms or something like that.
Yeah, coat of arms.
Yeah, but what I want to do is not only just cut it out, but I'm going to break out my carving chisels and do some carving on it. It'll be my experimental piece because I haven't carved since early this fall, late summer when I was doing some Welsh love spoons.
That sounds like a position. You want to do the Welsh love spoon, baby? Sorry, because I'm so mature.
No.
The echo's not on my end.
Not on
now
mine.
There's no echo. There's no echo now.
Yeah.
So now it's back?
Well, there was no echo when you were muted.
Yeah, now I
So
hear
Now
you
it's
back
loud.
to now you hear it again.
Damn it,
Yeah.
Doug.
I don't know. Hang tight. Let me leave and come back.
Damn it, Doug.
I'm gonna mute.
Dug in
Let's
your
see.
expensive satellite system.
I don't think it's me echoing.
No, the echo wasn't Doug's end because now it's not
Okay.
echoing at all.
All right.
All right, he's back. Let's see if it's still there. Okay, it's back.
There
Is
it
it
is.
still echoing now?
Does he
Is
have
it?
2 mics
I
or
don't hear an
2
echo now.
windows open?
I don't.
I don't hear an
I
echo
only
now.
got one. It's not echoing now. I've had a lot of issues with this. This is a different set of earbuds. The last set, I couldn't even get the camera to come on with them. So
Yeah. So just out of curiosity, do you have a microphone on your camera
I do, but it's not
and a
on.
microphone on your earbud and a microphone on your
And there's
earbuds,
one.
right?
There's one on the laptop too.
Oh.
So how do you shut them off?
So there's no echo right now though. It stopped.
Well, since I left and came back, it stopped. Right.
That's just
Yes,
weird.
Okay. So
it's
it
good
wasn't.
now.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah. It must have just. So, I don't know, man. I'm trying to get this all
It's
set up
weirding
so I
me
can
right
be
out.
live. I did what right now?
It's weirding me right out.
Weirding you right out. I'm sorry.
Weirding me right out.
I mean, I
Freaking
mean,
technology.
my speakers are right here. Look, they're not even hooked up.
Oh, obviously not them.
Nope, I just took them out the box. I know it's not them. But there is a mic on the laptop and there is a mic on the camera. But it asked me which one to use, and I told
Are
it to
you
the earbud. So
sure that those speakers are not one of those special wireless wired editions?
they'd have to be powered first off, and I just took them out of the box.
Right, but the power, it's one of those new air power
Oh, air
that
power.
air powered, yes. So it's the wired wireless air powered microphone speakers. Amazing. They work right out of the box.
Yeah, see that? Right there, see that? Yeah, yeah. They're $20 worth of them, right? Uh-huh. Nope. What all this is telling me is I need a new set of earbuds. Is what it's telling me.
Oh, I think Chris may be right. Them speakers could be the Chinese ones that are always listening.
Okay, well, that's possible. Just like these Chinese earbuds I have in. I can't even read the writing that comes up on the thing to pick which one they were. That's how I knew which one it was. I don't think it. Well, no, I'm not on the other laptop, so you shouldn't be able to hear me
Yeah,
on
that's
that
what I
one.
was thinking, Mr. Stir Crazy. 2
Who
windows
was?
open,
No,
volume
no.
not muted on one.
What am I echoing now?
No, not now.
I didn't
Thank
have two
you.
windows open. The only one
Huh.
I closed is StreamYard. I do have um, the I have YouTube open, but I have that one muted.
Yeah, Mr. Stir Crazy just suggested that could have been one thing, but there's always issues. Like excuse me, I had issues this morning when I was using my Bluetooth headphones and mic. It actually connected to my office computer, which is over 40 feet away in the house, and also I still had my um, Bluetooth mouse on, and that was also interfering. So when I go to my Bluetooth headphones, I have to turn everything off.
I had that problem with the other set. Like it would connect to something, but I couldn't connect the two devices at the same time with the.
Yeah, this did, but so it was sharing the signal, and giving me lots of snap crackle on top. Oh,
I mean,
that's loud.
that's possible because I tried to get. I had the other laptop on for a minute. I shut it down. I thought, but it's not even plugged in anymore. Oh, what am I gonna do now, you guys? I come out here and look at stuff, and then be back in the house. Listen to John saw things. You could always get your Charles Deering patterns out and do those.
It's only 24-hour live.
Oh, come on, Charles. We can do them that fast.
Yeah, only 24 hours.
I'll show you one, but not the other one. Where is it? There it is. So it's, oh, you can't really see it like that. So there you go.
And who's the designer of that?
Charles. No, I know Charles is the designer of the
Oh,
picture.
that's not one of those Charles Deering things, is it?
Yeah,
Oh
look
my!
at that.
No, that's beautiful, man. Kudos, Charles. Love your stuff.
Yeah, much obliged, mister.
Pretty sure somewhere I got a welcome horse right here. See that? Give you a shout out there, Charles.
Thank you.
What's John making anyway? I look skinnier like that. That's what it's the camera. I'm still fluffy. Look how little my legs went. Yeah. John's like that. Oh,
Weebles wobble, but they can't fall down.
Yep.
last time I fell down, I was down for the count for like 6 to 8 weeks. I fell over my horse. I know. You guys are like, well, how did you fall over the horse? Because when I went to get on her bareback, she put her head down because the person holding on to her let her put her head down. I had nothing to stop me, and I went right on over the other side, head first into the ground. And when my hip hit the ground, I broke my pelvic bone.
Man, I fell a couple years ago coming into my workshop. It's a garage, and it is 1, 2, 3, basically 4 steps down, but it's brick steps. And my shoes I leave in the garage in the shop. So I was coming out in stocking feet, slipped on the brick, and just came flat down on my backside and my back, and actually found myself underneath my Mustang. Um, and the bruising was pretty much from mid back thigh to the buttocks, all the way up the spine to the right side of the spine, um, probably up to like the small of the back, and I was bruised for weeks.
I couldn't even
So
walk.
after that, I ordered a railing, got a railing installed, and non-slip tread tape, glow in the dark strips to them. So yeah, ugh, I
Sounded
think
like
I'm
a
full.
woodpecker.
All right, I will
Right.
be right back. Got to switch everything back to dipping. Be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Carmen, how's it going?
Hello.
But
Hi,
sure is.
Carmen.
How you doing today?
What are you doing, Charles? What are you doing? You surfing the internet, smoking a cigarette.
I'm trying to make a yarn bowl out of a skull, and I'm not doing too good.
Oh, let's go. Here you go. Yeah. You put resin in them. Oh, QB. It's cold in here. It's cold. All right, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't know. I haven't been in my shop in a couple of weeks. I don't have the ambition to do this anymore. YouTube has kind of poo-pooed it, and I don't want to do it. It's no fun. I ain't making no money. Too much work into it. All you people trying to make money on YouTube, might as well just give up.
Way too much work.
It didn't used to be like I was playing in my shop making money, and now it's like doing the same thing. I'm working way too hard to make a tenth of what I made before.
Wow.
I mean, it seriously went from three grand a month to 300 a month.
Shit, I get 100 maybe every 4 months.
But you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, right in the middle of COVID, there they changed the algorithm to do whatever they were doing, and they cut a bunch of us off. Really,
Yep.
there's a lot more. Well, there was a lot more people complaining about it too. I'm sure Peter will tell you about it, although he's got 6 times as much subscribers. You know, but I'm sure he's had the same issue, just not to the scale we have. All right, here. How do I move you guys?
You got to talk real nice and stuff.
Oh, well, you guys are stuck to the
I'm so
couch.
moved.
I need to move you over there because you can't really see nothing from way over there.
I do not know how to create a yarn bowl. Just saying.
A yarn bowl?
Yeah, scratch or out of a skull.
It's pretty easy. You just put a question mark into it that's open so that so here.
Well, I know what the yarn bowl looks like. I'm just trying to do that for a skull, and it's not working out.
Well, you have the design program. Is that what you're doing?
Sort of, kind of, somewhat.
Well,
Trying to do it in the slicer.
You can't do it in the slicer.
You can too.
You can modify it in the slicer and add and remove.
Yep.
Okay. I couldn't do it in the one I had. I was like, well, I need a program for making 3D things, or I'm subject to whatever anybody else made.
Yeah, I use a bamboo slicer, and I'm very limited as to what I know. I can't do anything from scratch necessarily.
Well, and that's what I meant. But if you can remove put a question mark in it and remove that question mark, you know what I mean? Upside down, put a question mark in your skull upside down.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet.
But I'm saying that's how you make your yarn skull.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Why are you whistling that? Patriotic, that's why. Johnson posted on the internet 1 minute ago.
Yeah, and
Nothing. Here I am doing the same damn thing, looking on the internet.
oh, so let that echoes back.
Really?
That's just lovely.
All right, so I don't know what the echo is. I didn't change anything. I was just looking on my phone.
John, you should do a 72-hour live.
You want to join? You gonna join in on this, Charles? You gonna join on this
Yep.
echo?
Sure.
I'm gonna try and get a few Z's. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon. Aw, Cam. All right, take care. Have fun. If you must leave. Oh, hey, don't forget to share it. That'd be the best. If you share it and then leave, that would be awesome.
Stupid eyeball.
Exactly what I'm working on right now is the eyeball. It's like you knew or something.
Les eyeballs.
Bet mine's littler.
Okay. Yeah.
No comment.
Well, sometimes we're not control of biology, I tell you what.
Just remember, John, guys won't you.
They don't. Echo
What's
come
that?
back. I wonder if the echo's coming through the earbuds and stuff. We can hear it stuff. You know what I mean?
Ah, damn.
Don't
I
want to
wasn't
get it.
careful.
Hello?
Huh?
Hello.
No,
Is it echoing still?
no, it's not
Uh,
really.
Sound like it?
Well, I'm just wondering if it's hearing itself through my earbuds. 'Cause I wiggled them out a little bit. They're not pressed down in there so far. I have no idea. Came over here, did nothing, and you guys got an echo.
It'll be all right.
I can't hear it from my house.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it right now.
Look at that. All right, get the camera out. Over here. See if I can throw this to the funny farm. Life is beautiful all the time.
Yeah.
That's
Charles did it.
I probably
I
did.
probably did. Yeah, he probably did.
Where's the damn echo?
oh boy, that's some weird sound.
Sound.
And I'm hearing
And I'm
echo in
hearing
myself
echo in
now.
myself now.
So there's an
So
open
there's an
speaker
open
somewhere.
speaker somewhere.
It's not me.
Not mine.
But you're echoing.
But you're echoing.
I'm echoing.
I'm echoing.
And I didn't change
Not
anything.
Am I echoing?
Really changed anything.
It's gotta be on Doug's end somewhere.
Let's see. Now I don't hear myself in my ears. So what was it that you got kind of turned off? Something just changed.
I muted my mic.
With
Okay.
the old, in with the new.
Yep. Now the
Like,
echo
oh,
just came
there it
back.
is.
I got the echo last time when John was talking.
It's possessed.
What kind of crap we're all gonna encounter in 2024? We shall see. Hey, Jeff.
Dogs.
Oh, this crap's a pain in my hindparts.
Okay, so I changed mics. I'm now on this one up here. See if you guys get the echo still.
All right.
Not that you can hear me as well.
Actually, I can hear you better.
You hear me better from the camera mic than you could from the
Yep.
earbuds?
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
the
it's a
earbuds
little
that are the
hollow,
problem.
but it's not bad.
Well, I can come up here and talk to you.
Well, okay then.
You. I can still hear you through the earbuds, so that's all that matters. You can hear me or not. Whatever. Whatever.
Okay.
Ever. There can be only one.
My case, there's two. His name is Cliff.
I gotta get all the boogers out of the resin pump thing so the resin comes out of it.
No.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
That's obvious. You know, we love each other.
Sure.
Hey, righto. Righto.
I know how to slice it and make a hole, but I don't know how to design it that way. If that makes any sense.
Well, it'd been better if you didn't talk in that weird accent.
Well, it always is. I always talk in a weird accent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but the southern British just doesn't do it.
That's quite rude.
Well, you can hear me. You can hear me from the other room.
Yeah.
It's not rude. Woof, 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 woof. Right. Let's get the camera over here. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Get the camera out.
Jeff says I was thinking of doing a live turning feed tonight, a New Year's version. Yeah, go ahead, man. I'll be off of here in about 9 hours.
Oh man.
Not stopping you. You can start whenever you want.
I know.
Yeah, I've been at it for almost 15 hours now.
Well, I seen you went on last night at 9, I think, my time.
Yep.
And then, like, I was on my way to bed. That's Robert was
7
last
p.m.
week.
Central.
Yeah.
Something like that.
8 Central.
No, I don't think so.
No, it was 9 o'clock, wasn't it, Art?
At least,
Yeah.
at least-
I've been on since then.
Yeah, I'm with Art. It was 9 o'clock.
I haven't left yet.
You guys are living in the past back there. We're in the future. See if I can throw this off later, you guys.
I ain't never been this dirty.
You gonna pull a Billy Burt? Let me put you get full screen then.
Well, the issue
Are
I
you filming?
have is the piece of wood is so punky that it won't hold on to it. So I want to put a mortise here so I can fill the other side with resin, but I need something to hold on to it so I can turn that out and have a solid mortise on the other side. I'm going to try to put me a mortise in here, like I said, then I can fill the other side of this because I keep tightening
Don't you have?
the chuck here, and it just keeps opening into the wood. It's just compressing it.
Don't you have one of those sets of clamps that just like go around it? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know the name of it.
Band clamp.
F clamp.
Yeah, one of those.
One time at band
Yeah,
clamp.
No, I don't have one.
Well, why don't you use that?
Well, because currently this is tapered out. See it? So
Yeah,
I can't hold
yeah,
on. I
but-
can't hold on to it. I have to flatten it anyway. So I might as well just cut the
Okay.
mortise in here, because it'll just push out. all I'm going to do is try to put that mortise in there, so I got something to hold on to. But I'm going to see if I can throw it off here and break that brand new camera up there.
Well, Shay's asking how many hours I have to go. I'm looking at probably 9 more hours. Or as Mishi would say, 9.
About 7.5 hours.
9 hours.
Is it 9? No.
You're staying
Yes.
until 7 p.m. Central, right?
7 p.m. Mountain. That's when I
Yeah,
started.
you're right. Right.
It's 9
We're gonna do
p.m.
the
our
whole
time.
We're gonna do the whole
Yeah.
time zone thing again.
It'll be
Probably.
9 o'clock.
We just did it. Charles just woke up to it.
Yeah.
Damn Charles.
He's sleeping again.
Yes, he was.
Wow. It's not even noon yet. Time kind of slowed down. That first 12 went pretty fast. It's kind of slowing up.
Where do I go with this, Charles?
Huh?
So where do I go with this, Charles?
Right there.
Yeah, I'm close to right there.
Well, no,
Going way
Shay.
too
I'm
slow.
gonna spend New Year's inside with Carrie.
I'll probably be asleep.
Hi.
Hey, Al, buddy, how's it going, man?
Hi, Bill. How are you?
Hello, Adele. I'm gonna mute Doug for a second here.
Yeah.
Hello, Adele.
Noisy son of a ding ding. Hi,
Adele
Adele.
says, morning, John and panel. I overslept. I'm glad I left you on my phone as well as TV. My phone went to part 2, but my TV didn't. I'll keep you running. All right. Oh, that's right. In 15 minutes, I'll be doing my second 5 free membership giveaway.
Yay.
As long as you're sub to the channel, you'll get a free 1 month membership. I did a draw last night, and Larry LC, Larry Eldridge, Regina, Dell, and Neil Collects all got free memberships for 1 month.
Hey,
How's that working for you, Doug? Okay.
Am I unmuted?
You're good.
Yeah,
You're
you're
good
unmuted.
now.
Oh, I'm turning way too slow because I'm worried I'm gonna throw it off here. I need it to go faster.
Kick that turbo on, man.
Gerbil.
I'm your turbo lover.
Judas Priest. Whoa.
Now it's vibrating because I went too fast.
Yeah, your whole machine's vibrating.
Yeah. I could have probably went faster, but I'm gonna go with like 600 right there.
That's strong.
we're all waiting to see if that thing fly right off there.
We're not
I am.
going that fast.
Fast
I got a
enough to
pretty
fall
good
off.
grip.
Doggone.
It's got a pretty good grip on it. I'm just I see how you're all waiting for me to fail.
Yeah.
Yep, you're on close up. You're the only one on screen.
I got one last night. Thank you. I'm gonna go to my other account. Maybe I'll get one there. My other name is Night Owl. You can call me Adele. Yes, Adele. I know. See, and Larry, I don't know if you realize. Oh yeah, you said thank you. Yeah. See there, yeah, Larry. It was a free giveaway. It was random. I had no choice in the matter. You're welcome. Jeff will be back in about an hour. He had to go do something. He's gonna probably come on after an hour. What's Jeff to say? You want to come and make an appearance with us?
Miss Shay?
Yeah, just say, hey, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, everybody. I thought. Oh, and you can say roof and woof.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. See, even I can't do it. I can't get that high or that
Hello.
giddy.
Hello.
Somebody was really close. The first one was really close. The second one
That was
was
me.
That was Charles.
Just saying. I'm
Charles
the
has got the
master
girly voice
impressionist.
going.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello.
You say that out loud.
Somebody joking on their tongue. I'm your terrible lover.
Yeah, so if you can see in there, you see where the dark spots are? That's where my chuck was opened into it because the hole's way too big. Oops, sorry. There you go. And so this is a bit smaller. It should fit right in here. And I'm going to fill this with resin and make a smaller hole in it so I have something a little better to hold on to.
Okay.
Cool.
And I'm about to test it.
I am not good at doing this, I tell you.
You're not good at
What,
that either.
multitasking?
You kiss my ass. Now, I'm just not good at creating something from scratch or editing something to this degree. I simply do not know how. I'm your turbo lover. Sorry. Oh, this is dreadful. Absolutely dreadful.
I don't like that.
I don't either. What the hell am I doing?
I do say.
That's not right. It's really not right at all.
At all.
Not at all.
At all.
Sorry. My
Did you
word.
just call me a bloody idiot?
You.
I called you a troll.
In fact, I did.
You did?
I absolutely did. You I can't say the word. Because it
Oh, don't you dare!
Oh, I did. It's too late now.
You can see the gears in front of Doug's head just turn and trying to figure it out now.
Bloody hell. What the hell am I doing here?
Well, I'm about to put it in the pressure pot. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, bloody hell.
So, I mean, you can go back to everybody else if you want.
Go get
Fine,
a
I'll go to
spotty.
everybody else.
Bloody hell.
Well, I'm going to do
Yeah.
something different. I can't take you guys over there. That's all.
I can't freaking do this. This is bloody pissing me off.
You need to say peeve, not piss.
You talk funny, sir.
How dare you?
Oh, I do all the bloody time. I can't freaking get this crap. Son of a beanstalk. I don't know what the hell to do. Oh,
Oh, bloody
mother.
hell.
Son of a... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Son of a biscuit.
I
Yeah,
got
something like
a.
that. Oh, that might be it right there. Peculiar. All right, we'll try that one. Maybe have to move it just a little bit, right? Right.
A little bit.
My God, that might have done it. I don't know. That's peculiar. Quite weird. I don't know how to get them all the same size because I don't give a damn. On the altar, the bar. Bloody hell.
You're something.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love you too, sir.
I'm that hard to believe. Nobody loves me. My dog is the only one that loves me unconditionally.
Well, love tolerate. It's kind of like my marriage, eh?
Yours too, eh?
Yes, of course. Oh, bloody hell, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but we're going to see how it turns out, right? Right. Blimey, Archie's talking funny too. Hello, 9L44. Alright, we're going to try this.
So anyways, this is my rainbowy color bowl here.
I'm sorry, I don't give a damn.
You might.
Terribly sorry.
You might want it.
Not if it costs money, sir.
It does cost money.
Well, then that's where I get disqualified, you
Yeah. I understand.
Oh, yeah,
One of the things I do with the toys that I give away is I have a branding iron and I just brand it.
I got one of those. I got one of those too.
Hey, let's say Brandy. Sorry. Here, sorry.
Branding iron. Let's see, where the hell did it go? I was just looking at it. What did you do with it? I came over here and thought it was over here.
Oh, that's not bloody right. Son of a... Oh dear. Apparently I am not good at this.
I found it. Here it is.
Thank
Right
you.
there. There it is.
Definitely sorry I found it, sir.
My branding iron. Ta-da.
Yay.
Mine's electric, or the people who made it would say it's a Rectric.
Mine's electric too. It's over there.
You have a record.
I got a red and gold one that says X-Tool on it, and then I got a silver one that says a Tezer on it. That's my electric one.
Yeah, that's not right. What's wrong with that? That is dreadful.
Charles tried to get them from me.
Oh, shut. What did I do?
You tried to get my electric branding irons?
I don't even remember that. I'm so used to trying to get stuff from you and not getting it.
Oh, yeah. So what did you not get from me that you tried to get?
Laser.
Okay, my electric branding irons.
and that.
Well, no, that's my electric branding iron, my lasers.
Ah, right.
Yep, I do the same. Well, you probably saw it when I was cleaning the bottom. I actually have two lasers. My big one's up on the shelf right now, but I have a small one that's a 12 by 12 cube that I can just etch my my logos in if I want.
Well, I have 6 printers. Just saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
X-Tool has a new one out,
and they're all being used right now. Just saying. I'm a manufacturer, but I don't get sales because I suck at advertising and getting stuff right. All right.
I don't think it seriously has anything to do with you at this point in time.
Well, that and it has to be practical and usable, and most of these are just, oh look, it's
Well,
pretty.
nobody's spending any money right now. The economy is the way
Yeah,
it
this
is.
is how the linseed oil brings out the colors. So yeah, that's one of Steve Good's.
Well, let's say, Brandy, you're a fine girl.
She's such a fine girl.
Uh,
Mandy?
the only Brandy I know is
Oh,
Brandy.
Brandy,
Skank.
not Mandy. Mandy was the other one.
Brandy.
Right, but I'll say Mandy was the other one.
Oh, okay.
The only Brandy I know is a skank. Just saying. Oh, come on. I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. Really, is that it? Are you done?
Brandy.
What? That couldn't
Brandy was a
possibly be
fine
it.
girl, Charles.
No, freaking. Oh, well. I'm into women, not girls. Just saying. All right,
Wow.
that may have done it, by God.
Oh.
By George. Oh, shoot. It did not, because that is coming out the wrong side there.
It is.
Son of a biscuit eating, son of a boo-boo.
Let's do this one.
I'm not a thrilled camper right now, see, because I can't get the son of a ding-ding to work. Bloody hell. Somebody needs to be reading the comments, because I'm not on the bloody page, right?
I forgot to mute
Hi,
it.
Robin.
I
Hi,
mean,
Chris. Hi, Adele. Hi, Charles.
Hello.
Oh, I can't even see that. Hang on.
Oh,
Robin
bloody
said
hell.
I finally got up and had a bath.
There's
Oh,
Shay.
good.
Aha. Hi, Shay. Did you say hi to me? I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the chat.
He's tacky. He doesn't care.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hi, Shay. Everybody say hi, Shay.
Okay.
I don't see don't anywhere on that page. She did not write my name.
What we're going to try to...
Oh, sorry. Blinding you all like that. And here we go.
I've got to... What the hell is going
and
on?
And then there's a Robin in there, too.
Oh, bloody hell. Come
Hey,
on.
Robin.
All right, we're going to try to slice it, see what the hell happens there, mate.
Hi, Connie. Hi,
I
Connie.
messed up a few.
Hey, Robin.
Hi.
Look. Mixy, Robin. I don't. There we go. That's better. Her phone auto corrects my name and turns me into don't.
Or fug. Oh, yeah.
How'd your sourdough turn out, Shay? Or didn't you do it yet?
Turned out too sweet.
Mine's still a little dense. I gotta work on the stretching
Hi, Connie.
part of it.
Did you fix your exploding problem?
My exploding.
Yeah, your exploding
I'm not.
can. Your exploding can
It was
problem.
just gas.
Oh no, that's just gas. I just fed it, and I did. I fixed it all into 2 loaves of bread. So that was just my yeast growing, or my starter. That
Yo,
was my
they
starter.
make meds for that, you sick bastard.
Gas X.
No.
Not
the
for
counter.
yeast. Not for yeast. Just saying.
So that's just fermented flour and water is all that is. You did vanilla last night? Cool.
Vanilla extract.
Yeah, I saw the video.
About
Thanks
about
for
2:30 in the
telling us you're
morning.
putting a video up, Shay. I actually found it after, like an hour after you posted it.
It doesn't matter when you watch it, John, just as long as you watch it.
No.
Yeah.
But no, like the thing is, that she could have told us, and I would have shared it in here. But I shared it in here regardless.
You guys shared it anyway, so.
Yeah, but had she have told us, we would have all been there for it, for the premiere.
I was attempting to sleep. No, that might have been right after I gave up. I don't remember. If I'm
I
roboting, it's
remember
because I'm
every little
slicing
thing
a
as if
file.
it happened only yesterday.
Yeah, you are a little bit robotic.
Yes, it's because I'm slicing a file. It does that while I'm slicing. If that makes any sense.
No.
Didn't do it on my end.
wonder.
Wants to know what is the Chinese animal of 2024? Ask ChatGPT, man.
So the year of the rat?
Am I a rat?
I think it's the year of the rat.
No, she does ChatGPT for pretty much everything except for apparently.
Yeah, but I think year of the rat is when I was born this year of the rat.
Yeah. She uses ChatGPT for everything except asking questions to it.
Come on, Robin. What year is it for the Chinese thing?
Yeah.
According to
Dragon.
the Chinese, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dragon. Calendar. What year is it? Year of the dragon.
They should do a kung fu movie called Year of the Dragon.
There was Enter the
Oh,
Dragon.
oh yeah, enter the dragon. Because we're entering the
Return of the
dragon
Dragon.
now.
Right
Enter
through his
the
fiery
dragon.
butthole.
What? I don't have headphones on. Why not?
All the sailors said Randy's a fine girl. Charles.
Thanks, Charles. I got this purple rubber song on my head now.
You can't.
You started it, John. Just saying.
Somebody said
You kept singing it though.
I'm sorry. Well, you know how I is.
You fought the law and the law
Law
won.
won.
Charles won.
Yay. I am the law. You will respect my authority.
That is Curtin.
Now, kitty, now, tut, tut.
Not what you wanted to do.
You up. You up.
Yes, sir, Bob.
No, it's Charles. Sorry.
I just went into Shebop now. Shebop.
Dirty sound.
Shebop?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She-bop, a wee-bop.
Bop-a-doo.
I
She
bop, a
bops,
wee
you bop, we all bop.
I bopped and I hurt something.
Hey, Liz. How's it going?
Hi,
I
Liz.
Welcome back, Lois. Oh, you guys didn't remind me. It was after 10 o'clock. All right,
Ooh.
let's do this. Draw.
dun, dun,
Draw
dun,
for
dun.
uh, you just write them down this time, too, again.
One more, and we're done.
Yay!
Hmm.
No, that's not good at all. What the hell is that?
Oh, I did. I also want to do a crappy job on.
Son of a
Biscuit.
bloody
Gun.
Oh, that's not good at all. Bloody hell. I'm not good at this crap.
Okay, I'm leaving now. I have to get ready to leave. Okay, Shay.
What am I not doing? So sorry.
See you later.
What is my job? Reading comment?
Okay. Membership gifting. Let's give out 5 more memberships. Boom. Done.
Boom.
What important comments did I miss?
Oh, Shay got one. Ha, look at that.
Yay.
Jason got one. Carmen got one. ABD got one. And David Jones got one.
Good lord.
Good lord.
What comments did I miss? I saw a bunch of highs and dehydrator stuff. It's not my job. I just help when I'm here, unless I'm multitasking, which I kind of suck at. The pay is not worth the effort. Just saying. Oh, that's bloody stupid.
And ABD. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Portal Woodworks. Hello, Connie. Hello, Kurt. How's it going, man?
Hello.
What you up to? What you up to?
So
What you up to today?
what comments did I not read? Just say.
Hi, Kurt.
Oh, bloody hell. A designer I am not. Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful.
So how many have you done? How many got left to do? Did you have like 600 or something like that?
I believe he's talking to Art.
Huh?
I think they want to count from your art.
How much did you have left to do?
I only got 4 done. 3 done. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, okay. I thought it was more. I thought it was more than that.
I still got 36 more to go. I've been slacking.
Slacker. Too many breaks. Like me.
Let's say, Brandon, you're a fine gal.
Brandy.
Yeah, Robbie should do a Chinese dragon.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna breathe fire on you. I cook on your ass. It's fun being mature.
The guy that played Higgins on Magnum PI was from Texas. Maybe you should sign up for some lessons, Charles.
Sign up for what? Magnum, oh my god.
Wade says, "Hello, Mark Lindsay."
Hello.
Mark, I hope you got my message. I had to put up a different link and a different live. How is it going?
Hello. Hello, Mark.
Yay, Mark's here. All right, perfect, Mark. I just got your message. I'll say yes to that. A blue one? Why would you make it blue? There are no blue dragons. Unless it's cold and buried in the ice. Baby blue. Unless you go with a GPT AI generated uh, blue dragon. Hey, Larry. Look at your fancy new name, Larry. You got a free subscription.
No.
Or free membership, rather.
Certainly.
I'll have a blue dragon without me.
Hey, Charles, that that blue Christmas by Porky Pig.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Right, I know the guy who did that on the Bob and Tom show. I worked with him for about about 10 or 12 years in Western New York.
I used to have a recording of it and I can't find it anywhere.
Just do Blue Christmas Porky Pig on YouTube.
Right.
And one of the first couple of it will be Denny Brownlee. You can also look up Denny Brownlee. He has a few things. But the dude is an amazing voiceover artist and actually is a really good singer. His wife's a brilliant writer. So he's doing audio books right now. This one book that this woman wrote, children's Bible stories. He does like 100 voices just in the one book. But Denny Brownlee is his name.
How do you spell that, son?
Denny, D-E-N-N-Y, Brownlee, just like it sounds. But it's Brownlee, L-E-E. B-R, I'm hearing all the chatter, B-R-O-W-N, Denny Brownlee. He only has a few videos. He also does one for colonoscopies. Funny as hell. So that I got to play last week for myself. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Robin. So blue dragons are Chinese. They're one of the four symbols of the Chinese constellation. Represents east and spring. But blue dragons are only drawn or colored with the blue dragons are highly protective creatures and magical. Blue Chinese dragons are of the purest azure colors. They are the symbol of peace and are pacifying and also protectors of wood. So there are two different colors of dragons. There's a light blue dragon, which represents the vastness of the sky and flight, while the dark blue dragon represents still, deep waters. But you have to use azure blues. Just saying. Yep, really. I'm serious. I'll get you to
Well,
Google it, but you don't Google.
I googled once and I pulled something.
I Googled once, my mom caught me.
I googled my Yahoo till I banged. I'll have a blue Christmas without you.
Where'd my pencil go? There it is. I don't know if I like this piece. It might break on me. Branch going right through it. Oh, Robin's gonna put pants on.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Just make sure you put on pants and not pantaloons.
That's where the term panties came from. Same. Didn't know you needed to know. You'll be doing alright in your Christmas away. And Christmas.
Pants. We have to wear pants. Okay, I'm safe then. With Al.
But I'll have it. Blue, blue, blue Christmas.
Fuck is in play.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think I'm gonna start doing some cutting now.
that would be Owl from Happy Days. Sunday, Monday, happy day. Sorry. Saturday, what a day, where we were here. TT'd in the potty this morning.
Hmm?
I TT'd in the potty this morning. I'm a big
You
boy.
finally quit using the rug?
Yeah. Well, we don't have rugs. There is the eye.
Carpet.
Don't have that neither. Well, okay, I take that back. We do have rugs on either side of the bed.
Kurt says I'm in the shop running a large laser engraving. It turned on. Might have to mute. The singing makes my beagles howl. I'm lurking away here, says Al.
And Yeah. Those were the days.
Actually, I think this is an old blade.
Well, that's no good. You don't supposed to use a bloody old one, like I did all the time.
Yeah, well, it's a Pegasus though, and I would usually use that one for ripping some of my boards into shape.
Really?
So, I think I'm going to start with a number 7 Flying Dutchman Ultra Reverse. So this is a pretty easy cuts.
I know where you can get 15% off, or how you can get 15% off your Flying Dutchman blade. Just say.
I
Sure,
just
Charles, tell
I
us.
just bought a couple gross. I forgot it was like, was it a 20% off? No, it was a BOGO if I remember correctly. And I was like, I'm gonna buy a whole bunch. So I bought number 3s, number 5s, number 7s, number 1s. All right, what do I want to do first? Let's
Take
go.
a nap.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I stay there.
All right, let's get the air handling on. I
Okay.
just got the remote. So I have to change the way that I do my air handling now that I don't use the DeWalt. Um, I have a switch that anytime I turn on any of my pieces of equipment, the vacuum would go on instantly and then turn off when I'm done. So kind of nice when I'm using a foot switch. But now that I'm in one of these 1.5 horsepower jobbies that are supposed to be dust extraction, they take a little bit to wind up. So it's like, all right, I'll just go to a remote control, get it started. All right, let's see. Let's zoom in. That's about right.
Yeah, ABD. It was gifted through YouTube or StreamYard, one or the other. YouTube. It was gifted through YouTube. So there you go. Coat your scroll saw tables with a simple paste wax. I don't coat my table at all. I just let the dust.
Word.
My dust just helps smooth everything along.
I actually use a spray ceramic coating that I use for my Mustang. Just spritz a little bit on after I clean it.
think that, there are silicone sprays. There's
Yeah, no silicone in
nano
this.
that new nanotechnology stuff too, though.
Yep. I will be back momentarily. I have to bring the groceries in. Be right back.
Okay. I'm pregnant.
Okay.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah. That's like most of
Definitely.
my problems.
Mm-hmm. Charles is prego again. You know what, Charles?
Again.
Again. I hear you.
Yep. Well, it's all the times my wife told me to go,
Yeah.
Didn't work, huh?
yep.
All right. Well.
Oh
You
yeah,
good there,
Neil's
John?
yeah, Neil's got a free membership as well.
Hang on. Can you mute me?
Yeah.
Well, all right.
see if this is gonna work for me.
Okay.
Look, Robin, it's a flat pine cone. So it will work as long as I figure out the right angle to do it all on. Try restacking this one more time here.
All right. Are we the only ones left?
Might take some figuring out to get it right the way I need it to go, but concept is there.
I I know that language very well.
Starts to do.
Yep, yep.
I need some more Coke.
We don't do drugs here, sir.
Yeah, really. What the hell, Art?
The hell, man.
Yeah, but I want a new drug.
Huey Lewis, baby. Huey Lewis.
I want a new drug. Oh, that is gonna be a wow. Glue up is gonna be interesting, John.
Well, I actually should be able to get away with just a center post in this, right?
Yeah. Wow.
Curly.
Yeah, it's just a matter of organizing these properly so that they stay where I need them to. And I have to start from the center, then I work my way down. But concept will be push at the center, and it should all. Yeah, see, it'll work. It'll work the way I want it to. It's just a matter of more pressure on it without breaking them, and then it'll do what I need it to do. Then I can put the center stamens and pistils in there. Yay! So, well, maybe, but I think it'll work out, right? Just the way it's basic concept is there. It's just a matter. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can. No, that'll be too much work. I'm gonna think drill little holes in each one and just string and pull together. It's cedar. I'm made out of cedar 2x4. Um, 10 inch long cedar 2x4. I got two of these water lilies. No, I'm not going to stain it. All I'm going to do is oil it. So once it's all good together, I'll oil it, and then it's this will sit alongside. We'll wait for it. If you haven't been joining in the show, wait for it.
I'm
So the water
waiting.
lily will sit.
Yes.
The lily once it's together. Picture this together. There you go. Instant television done. Right. The lily will sit on the lily pad.
Which makes sense.
At about there, and the dragonfly will sit about there
Nice.
with his fancy dragonfly wings.
Are you going to stain it?
I already answered that. No,
Oh,
but
sorry. Sorry.
the lily pad, the lily pad is actually three pieces. So I did a bottom layer, and then an outer ring, and then the interior centerpiece. And I'm going to use the green Rit dye to stain all this with the green Rit dye. Once I sand it all down, I'm going to put a little curve on this because this is 1/8 inch and this is 1/4 inch. So I'm going to put a little curve on this, like round it over. Use the green dye on that. This dragonfly has been oiled already, as opposed to this dragonfly, which has not been oiled. So oiled, not oiled, oiled, not oiled. And then attach the wings onto that, and then I'll oil that cedar, which will pop right beside the green. No, Neil. So the water lily, well, it's cedar. The dragonfly is cedar, and this is Baltic birch and bamboo, laminated bamboo ply, just as the outer rim here. And then 1/8 acrylic for the wings. Now, if you're keeping up with the show, Charles,
Uh,
might
I
remember
ain't
this.
did nothing.
Do you remember when I did the Dragonfly?
Uh-huh.
When?
I don't remember the month or year. I just remember you doing it.
Okay. June 10th, 2021.
2 days before my birthday.
So that's when I did those. Now they have, look, proof of concept, almost completion. I can set this aside now for another year.
Let the
For
excuses
another year.
start. I can conceptualize all day, just saying.
Yeah, but it's look how far along I am though. See, and then I'll start working on my fill in for my carnation. Ah.
Okay.
Was it really? Was it really, Mark? I suck. Let me see if I can move this somewhere.
Ugh. Never, never do.
Man, compound cuts are messy. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
So much wastage. No, they're probably those butter dragonflies. I was making butterflies out of aluminum. Freaking it's all dust everywhere.
Mercy sakes.
No, I don't use I'm not an antique wax. Did you know the motor on your scroll saw is magnetic?
Oh, huh? Did you know what?
That the motor's magnetic?
Yeah.
He didn't say anything about hoo ha ha's, Charles.
Hoo-ha!
You didn't know that, John?
He said hoo ha. I didn't know it.
I knew that 25 years
I don't know.
ago.
I don't know how they work. I turn it on
I'm gonna
and
run
it
in the
cuts
house.
wood for me.
Or pizza pan.
Where you guys at? Oh, there you are. All right, I'm gonna.
Another time machine.
I'm gonna.
That's
Beth!
Dooby dooby doo, where are you?
What do you want?
But
Breakfast.
my
And
belly's yelling at me. It's hungry. I'm gonna go in the house and get lunch.
I haven't slept worth a crap, Cleo.
Bye.
I'm sorry.
take care.
No, I was here till 3:30, Joe. I made it, what, 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah, then you wimped
Yeah.
out and had to go to bed.
Yeah, you wished out with Nancy.
That's just the way art is,
Dang,
Cliff. You learn to just tune them out.
No, I'm fine. No, it
Right now,
was.
I
John,
need
what time?
I gotta go to sleep.
I had only
Please.
I had only
Here.
had 3 hours of sleep in over 28 hours, but I
This was literally Cliff last night. I gotta fart, but I can't fart. But I gotta get some. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay awake. I gotta go. I gotta go.
then I was here another 2 hours after that.
Yeah, it was
How
just 2 hours
y'all
after
doing?
that. My stomach. Oh, Cliff, did you fart?
Not much. I took a monster shebang dang.
Okay.
I'm
That
still
means
a little,
food.
but I mean that I'm better.
Well, I thought, Tim.
Hello, Carney. Oh, I'm drinking my first cup of coffee. I only
Let me show
got
my
up
look.
because I had a tank, and then I figured, well, I guess I should get up.
Let me show my lurker video right there.
Hello, Adele. Hello.
Give us a warning.
I don't
I
do
did.
that.
Let me show my lurker video out there.
He gave half a millisecond warning.
Yeah.
I think I'm trying to
How
follow
many
in
hours?
Charles' footsteps.
How many hours you got left, John?
For 8 hours. Oh wait, yeah, 8 hours.
You don't even look the least bit tired either.
Should I?
You doing crack?
Somebody is behind him pushing coke into his orifices.
Do I look tired? Do I look
call him.
tired?
No. You look crack.
No, everybody's been watching you
God,
the whole time.
God help me, I love you, John.
Cigarettes and coffee and bacon.
I think I've had a small pack of Coke.
There's no label, so I don't know who's up the top right over there.
Richard,
That's me.
That's Richard.
Yeah, I don't know what
Hello,
happened to the
Richard.
labels.
I had to
I'm
Troy
fine
made
with
me
it.
take them off.
we moved them so Charles could show us his
Ah.
tools and things.
What were you showing him, Charlie?
Those scalps hoodie dude.
No. I definitely feel better than I did.
Well, that is splendid, sir.
But not much better. I think I lost 2 pounds in the toilet. 10 pounds, excuse me.
Lord Javis.
I concur.
I'm snapped.
Hey, look, I used to think that Jesus lived in the toilet. My father would come home late at night and he'd be over the toilet, his arm, and oh, Jesus, oh, God, oh, Jesus.
I thought my name
Oh,
was.
Jesus, if you get me through this, I will never drink again. Oh, Jesus, help me.
I thought my name was. I thought my name was Jesus. Jesus,
Yeah,
get
well,
out of
so did
there.
I. Oh, you too? Holy cow. It was like, Jesus Christ, how many times do I have to tell you?
Yeah,
All right? Jesus, get over here right now. So
Charlie,
I'm in
everybody knows the
school.
Bill Cosby.
Yeah, I'm in school, and what happens? You know, they call my name, and it's, who are you? I'm Jesus. You know, and I got teased ever since.
I have ordained that we do not have to do homework.
Hey, I can do the chicken heart.
What is Richard's screen name?
I can do the chicken heart.
I don't remember.
Do you remember the chicken heart that ate the New Jersey Turnpike? It was Bill Cosby's routine, or the dentist. I can do his dentist routine.
Yes. Flavor. Every time my mom says the word flavor, I do that.
It is about number. I'm and then it try to spit it in the toilet, baby. The little toilet bubble.
I make my mom crack up every time she says fiber. I go fiber, fiber. No,
Do
but
not try to adjust your set. You are not having a stroke.
no, he ruined his legacy.
Yeah, rape will do that to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say for a rapist.
So there's a lot of controversy over that last play because they even have
Yeah.
footage of the guy going up to the ref claiming one guy that didn't come to report. He said reported, and the one that did report, they're saying it doesn't matter. It was an ugly win. We shouldn't have won, but I'll
Are we
take it.
still talking about this game?
Ah,
Hmm. It's very controversial how it ended.
Soccer, right?
as long as it ended in our favor.
But yeah, that they won the game. We just got lucky. We didn't win that game.
Nope.
Who said iron butterflies? Kurt, no, aluminum butterflies. That's the answer.
How long did Angela last before she had to go?
Oh, her internet basically kicked her out.
About an hour or two ago, what? You
Literally
stayed with us
just
all
sitting
night,
here.
Fred.
Do what?
You stayed with us all night here. Only been about an hour or
I
so.
tried to do too. That's really pretty what you're
Internet
doing, John.
are aluminum butterflies made out of pizza pans.
That sounds like a, a band name.
What, Iron
Yeah,
Butterfly? Yeah.
No, aluminum butterfly.
aluminum butterfly. Pizza pan butterflies.
It's a tribute band. Tribute.
I got two butterflies cut out, two different butterflies cut out already. Working on a
It
third one here.
pisses me off how creative you are, John. I admire you and
I
such.
got to do two more hearts that are gonna have different flowers on them as well. This one's got roses. There's gonna be one with poinsettias and one with bird of paradise as well.
All those
Flowers in its
poor
place
pizza
there.
pans. Cool.
And then I got two moms and one dad. They're memorial garden
uh,
stakes.
that's cool, man. You're really, really creative and versatile.
And ugly as hell. I'm just kidding.
Well, see,
I think you
so
should
the
keyed
thing
her
is,
in
they're
half.
so your standard pizza pan, right? Pizza pan, standard pizza pan is all it is. It's just when you take all the exterior metal out of it, they become a little more fragile, but they're still durable. And the thing is what I'm going to do is rivet these butterflies in place on there, but I'm going to bend the wings first, like temp- temporarily bend like
No,
that. So when they're
that's
riveted
cool.
on, and with the wind blows, the wings will still move on them. See, the wings are still moving on that one, right?
Kooky, man.
That's proof of concept, right? that's all. That's, that's gonna be my phrase for 2024. Proof of concept.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to do another bracelet and I'm trying to figure out the colors.
Marty says, "Stop waiting, lurkers." God, Marty. I remember. Mark says, "Yeah, that was the project." I remember thinking, I didn't know you could cut metal with a scroll saw. Oh yeah, and now, Mark, you know all the other stuff I can cut with a scroll saw. Are there sharp edges from cutting aluminum? If so, how do you sand those? Well, basically,
That's pause before I start.
let me grab one of the butterflies.
Bam, bam.
So, as you're cutting it out, depending on how you cut it and the way you go with it. Let me put this all big here for a second. as you're cutting it, you'll end up with burrs on the backside. See little burrs here. So basically, all I'm going to do is you take it, you hammer it, place it on a flat surface, hammer it down with a mallet, not a hammer, just a mallet, and then just take a sander to it, either a random orbital or a palm sander. Sand the coating off of it. It'll sand the burrs off too, just like with wood. Then I'm going to rebend it, drill my other holes for riveting it on, and then I'll put a spray coat of lacquer or poly on it.
He said other holes.
You've got to do it like
Believe it or not,
you said another hole.
I'm actually right outside the shop door this time, John. I'm talking to you through the walls. I'm trying to keep the
Through
bees
the
out.
wood.
They're like flies
So
around.
you went from the window to the wall.
Yes, whatever that means. Yeah.
Is there drip sweating
As
from your?
sweat drips down. It's a song, Cliff.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
I can say it's my show.
Yeah.
Besides, it technically it's a Christmas slash New Year's show, and we're waiting for the balls to drop. Oh, sorry, the ball to drop.
It's young yet.
Well, the ball already dropped in Japan, Taiwan.
A happy New
Australia.
Year! It's a
Australia.
year
Drop
of
in
the
Australia.
dragon.
Hell, I could sell my balls. I'm the only one using them.
I
Never,
could put
never
Okay,
used
so
my nipple.
advertising space on
Mark,
mine.
you're going on in an hour, and you're going to take an hour, approximately. Just out of curiosity, just so I can plan my carnation before Carrie comes back and sees what I'm doing.
Where's my pizza pants? I just bought 10 pizza pans and I don't know where they are. Look at my butterflies, honey.
And the pizza pans I got from Dollarama, the bigger ones were $4. The small ones were $1.50. I think they were.
Cool.
Oh, 2 hours. The one I could, 11, 10. Oh yeah, 2 hours, right? Sorry. Okay, well maybe Carrie will be back by then, so maybe she won't see her Christmas slash birthday present. Well, that means I got time to work on Nancy and Earl. Ooh, Nancy and Earl. Okay, let me clean my table off a bit, and then I'll go grab Nancy and Earl.
Please wait till they wake up. Good lord.
Well, Earl's at his mom's, and Nancy's having dinner with his mom. Get a brand new thumb drive. I don't know what's on it.
A thumb, idiot.
It's steel package. Yeah, but it's a steel package. It's a steel package with Chinese writing on it. I'm thinking it's digital display graphics.
Oh, John, to give you an idea of cost difference, see, a 1 ounce, well, this is a 1 ounce bag of rings that I use, aluminum, and this size bag in a gold fill is $191.99. So this is about 600 rings. I get 4,600 rings in that size for $30, and this size is $200 in gold.
Wow, so it's sold by weight then, or what?
Well,
Yeah,
or
that's
value
what
in the
sucks.
middle.
Let me see where we're at here. And then this right here, this is a bag of the 16 gauge 5/16, and there's far less in it because it's by weight.
All right, let's plug this thumb drive in and see what's on it. Haha.
Oh
Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh,
Lord, show
Lord.
your screen, boy.
Yeah. He's so crazy.
The problem with this drive, scan the drive now and fix it. Select and choose what happens to E with drives.
I don't know if this is going to be a bracelet or a necklace yet.
Anklet.
I don't know. People prefer dainty when it comes to anklets, and that's the Byzantine. This is going to be the full Persian. Whoops. I just slung a ring across there. Look, Mom, I'm on the big screen. See, I'm not quite as bad as I was last night, John.
Yeah, see it. You got rid of 10 pounds.
I've been working on. Okay.
Mark's asking, have you ever considered making your own rings clip, or do you prefer to use the pre
I actually have, but it's a lot more.
time
It's not cost
time?
efficient. Let's put it that way.
And pretty much
Yeah, these are
pretty much
pre-made.
copper though, right?
Yeah, these are anodized aluminum. A lot of people use galvanized electric fence wire and stuff like that, but it's just not cost efficient. Rings as in jewelry. Yes, it's
I'll be right
this
back,
is
guys.
Okay.
some examples. I'll hold some stuff up. Bracelets and necklaces mostly. Some earrings. Oh, sorry. Let me get them back out here.
You moved your camera, or did you zoom in on it?
Well, I was just gonna do it from afar. This is the more elaborate kind.
Yep.
And a bunch of earrings sitting over here.
Earrings. Earrings.
And now I'm about to do uh, this color scheme right here in a bracelet or necklace. And it's in this full Persian weave.
I'll be right back.
All right, I miss you already.
So Mark says that his nephew makes chainmail and he's exploring making his own rings to bring down cost.
Yeah, if you have the money to do it, it may eventually be cost efficient, but it's just not. But if
Ooh,
money
I need
wasn't an object, I would buy far more metals ahead of time instead of waiting for people to order them. Because if you can't
yeah.
see them, you're not necessarily going to want to order them. And it sucks. I need an investor that's very patient.
Oh, an investor that's not worried about a return on this investment.
Yeah, it would take a while to get paid back, but it would allow me to have so many more metals and a lot more choice and versatility in my business.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Adele, for that. Yeah, you got the pair. She got earrings. No, yeah, they were in black and copper, and they were in that diamond shape. Those were the first pair of that diamond shape I made. But yeah, it's not cost efficient, and I live in the middle of nowhere, so all my sales are online. I did great in November. I'm sure trying to get back there. I wish I had clasps in more colors too. I've only got it in 3. But yeah, you got the first pair I made in that diamond shape.
Hello, Steve Newland.
Hey, Steve, how's it going, man?
Hello, Steve. What's up with you, man? Thank you for unsubscribing to all my stuff yesterday, Steve. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't checked today.
What?
Ugh.
All that work I do to try and get
I'm
you subscribers and followers. You didn't check.
99 subscribers on YouTube and 84 on Facebook. So close to 100, man.
You'll get more if you actually do videos. Just say it.
He was kidding. He was saying, "Give me all your links so I can go unsubscribe because I'm
Yeah.
embarrassing to be known." I appreciate it, Steve. Lord help me, I love him too. Okay, what was I gonna do? I gotta open a picture. See, this weave right here always is tricky to start. And I'll find the bloody thing. There it is. Appreciate that, Mark. Yeah, I'm.
How many freaking brooms?
Facebook won't get.
Fine.
No, it's actually I'll just copy and paste the link because I'm allowed to now. Okay. There's YouTube. What? Okay, I'm perplexed.
They have
Okay,
next
can
for
y'all
that.
see my link? Can y'all see the
Yeah,
link I just posted?
youtube.com at Heart of Orion Jewelry.
Yeah, because below that it says this comment has failed to post Poppy's Workshop, The Sawdust Chronicles. Does that mean somebody else tried to post something? I'm so
No,
confused.
no. So, um, Richard had his stream linked to here as well. So it won't post over to his because he shut his down. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Relax.
And then there's Facebook. And then I'll go ahead and do Etsy too. Why not? Although you can see more of my stuff on Etsy, but I prefer you order through me because Etsy gets a stupid thingy. Cliff, you should be 109 subs. Sweet. Yeah, I keep
Don't
getting that
don't
comment
feed
has
your
failed
horse.
stuff. That's crazy. Yay.
Yay!
The
Yeah.
sad part is oh, I got 104 of them already. Wow. I need to come here more often.
It's them
I
there
told
lurkers.
you.
I need to get my Facebook count up, man. Appreciate it, Doug.
You have yes, Kurt. I do have an Instagram account. What if I could? At what if I could underscore
Uh,
scroll. Let me see if I can pull it up for you.
I haven't messed with Instagram yet. I got an account and that's it. Yeah, to be fair to everybody, mine started out with 78 subscribers from way back on YouTube. So, and technically I only have just under 30 subscribers that know I'm coming. The other ones are gonna be like, when did I subscribe to Jewelry Crab? I appreciate y'all following. I just uh, Facebook won't give me analytics until I reach 100, and I don't feel like I'm successful. I got
Oh,
85 on Facebook now.
there's my
So
Instagram right
man,
there. And and pretty much anytime I post on Facebook, I'll post on Instagram and TikTok as well,
I do
like
need to
short stuff.
eventually start doing that. Okay. I appreciate you, Doug, and all those who just 105 from this account. Sweet. Y'all my best good friend.
Do videos.
I gotta get there, homie. It's a process, and I'm not used to being an entertainer slash what do you call it? Entrepreneur on social
Video
media.
creator.
That too.
And I'm not trying to be facetious, but once you started, it comes natural. Just don't fake who you
Oh, I
are.
know.
And there you go.
No, yeah, if I'm sitting here, hi, I'm Cliff Deering with Heart of Orion Jewelry. Thanks for joining me today. We're going to say shit, fuck, damn, piss, LTD, and doo-doo.
Clip, you don't want to go that extreme.
I know.
Extreme on John's show.
I'm sorry. Charlie, you should have heard what he was talking about last night.
Oh, never mind. Go extreme, baby. Go extreme.
Bigfoot, new name, and all kinds of stuff.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir. Clip, that's Sawdust Chronicles.
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Chronicles. No, I appreciate the heck out of y'all. Cause even
Yes, Kurt, that's it.
what was I gonna do? Okay, so I have four closed.
And there's my TikTok.
Yeah, Kurt, I have the same thing.
Yeah,
Of
yeah, I
course, I
have
do
a
have my own
TikTok too.
website
Now that
too.
I think about it.
Right.
Yeah, I have
And
a
I gotta wait.
TikTok too, but I just haven't done it. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I
No, I
have
was just gonna
satellite
say.
internet, so I end up interrupting everybody. So.
We're used to it.
No, it creates a very big delay, and by the time I'm talking, somebody else had already started talking.
No, what I was gonna say was just that my Facebook, I have to wait. Oh, I think another 5 days or so. Then I can get my bespoke name. So it'll be Poppy's Workshop instead of all the letters and numbers in the web address.
Yeah, that's why I was so happy when it let me just change the name because I'd worked hard for that, and then
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't want to start over.
No.
But I was Cliffy TX. I thought somebody was coughing. Mitchie. Oh, Mitchie. I gotta. John, do you mind making me full screen for a second? I need to show Mitchie something. Mitchie, let me know you're looking at the screen because we were talking about how the copper might pass for. John can't even hear me, can he? How
No,
the
no, he can't.
the, the copper might pass for rose gold, and I want to see what she thinks.
She's looking.
Well, let me come up. Let me see if it comes. Hopefully, it'll focus. But
This
see
camera's
these
further away than it used to be.
yeah, these earring hooks are rose gold colored, and the rings with them look to be the same color to me. That's pink and copper together. It's even prettier focused. But you said, you asked me if I worked in rose gold, and if that passes for you, then boy, I got you.
She
I'm about
said
to do a
pretty.
whole bracelet now. Thank you. Yeah, if you think that passes for rose gold, get with me, girl. We'll make you something. Got you.
Something.
Uh-uh.
Something.
A little something, something.
Wow.
Well, something, something. Ooh, time to turn on my fan. Adele just favorited my shop on Etsy. Thank you so much. Turn my bloody fan on. Ooh. That's my biggest fan, and it's pretty sad. I don't know if you're interested in buying nothing in rose gold, but that's what it looks like. It is well, I'll just do the link. It's easier. But if you want something that is on Etsy, get with me here instead, or my Facebook, because it's they take a
Hey,
6% or so out.
Ouch, that's a big cut.
Doug Moore just favorited me. Thanks, man. I feel so popular. And Mitchie. Aw,
Michi.
doggone me, Mick. I said I wouldn't cry.
You know what you got to do, Cliff, eh? You got to convince somebody beside you to start doing more lives again and promote his page with yours. He can promote yours with his.
Who's that? What? I don't know that boy.
He ugly.
Charlie, if y'all let me know if anybody writes. I'm gonna smoke a bloody cigarette,
I'm, I'm,
minus the
I'm
black.
on another screen, son. I've been multitasking since I
Oh
got
well,
her.
my dog isn't big enough to open the door. It's just push two, silly buns. Ooh, it feels good today. Don't get used to it.
You'll be doing alright.
No, Charlie,
Yes.
uh, that stuff that's supposed to be here Wednesday, it overnight it was leaving Wilmer, Texas, so it shouldn't be that long.
Yay.
Wilmer. Wilmer.
Wilmer, Wilmer.
Hey, Wilbur.
Oh, Wilbur.
Hello, Wilbur.
Hey, it's in Hamilton. Ah, God, I'm gonna get it Monday. No, it'll be Tuesday. I doubt they're open
Tuesday, yeah.
on Monday.
No.
Damn
Mishi
it,
says no, he's open Monday.
that sucks. But I got a webcam coming that I can use to Zoom, so I don't have to keep standing the hell up. And you say it's Mitchy, Mishi? What is it?
Mishi. Mishi.
Mitsubishi?
Mishi. I can make. If you see something on there, but you want it in a different color, just let me know. I got you, man. If you don't want nothing at all, just tell me shut up. Just be
Shut
gentle.
up.
Kiss my buttocks.
Rude.
That's
I
rudeness.
concur. I'm sitting here. I can see 3 bees already, and there's just nothing there. 4 now. So this is why I can't just leave my shop hanging open all day.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Bees?
I'm
You
gonna
got
close
bees
the
out
door
there
so I
still?
don't get a hive. Yeah, I don't know what they're attracted to out here.
Are they bees or hornets?
I think they're bees,
Well, grab one.
but they bite with their butt.
But bees don't bite, though.
I know.
Honeybees don't
That's why I
sting.
said with their butt. Well, I don't want to take no chances on any of these, but they act like flies, but they're bees. It's weird.
Just a little kiss. I knew I should have gone to Staples and got some more freaking yellow. Fuck.
Ah, John, you shattered my image of you, and it was already pretty bad. And my mom keeps saying, you can knock him out of the air, but don't kill him. I said, Mama, I got dogs. I knock them out
That's
of the
pretty.
air and they hit the ground. My dogs are going to be trying to eat them.
Yeah, that's pretty much gonna kill them.
They come near me, I'm going to kill them. I will cut you.
Ah,
If I didn't live out in the country, I'd have a doggy door on here, but then some raccoon or something would come waltzing through.
Or
Is this
possum.
the party? Yeah.
hello, Jason. Didn't know you were here.
Hey, Jason, how's it going, buddy? Jason, congratulations. You were a winner of a free 1 month membership to Woodford Control. You're so lucky.
Hmm. I'm very thrilled that I have one, but I paid for it.
What are we
It's
talking
a
about? Oh, a membership?
I it was random. I don't have a whole didn't have any say in it.
yes, you did. You hate me.
Just random.
I'm happy to be here.
One thing I have noticed on this TV, though, Charlie, is every once in a while it goes a little bit dim.
Bummer.
Oh,
Pretty teardrop rose gold, I mean. Yeah, the ones I've got I consider kind of long, but I'm versatile. Uh, I think we're friends on Facebook. If you want to send me an example of teardrop, I
Teardrop.
I
What are
can
you
see
talking
what I
about?
can. She said some pretty teardrop rose gold. I'm in.
That would be earrings in the shape of
Well, I know, but she probably may have a specific look in her mind hole. I'm fastest to be reached on Facebook Messenger. Uh,
That's funny, Doug.
okay.
all right. Give me a sec.
Now,
I grab Nancy and
thus far,
Earl.
I haven't charged more than. Sorry, I haven't charged more than $25 for a pair of earrings yet. Well, except for titanium pair and the diamond set. Oh man, idiot. Hi, Wobbin. Walking Wobbin.
wait, 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 wait.
And the only reason my camera is so high is because I don't like the way my gut looks on camera. It adds 20 pounds. If I had something that sat right here on the front of my desk,
Your
it'd
belly.
be different. Just get a big name plaque. I'm so silly, though. Doug says my gut had 50 pounds. Most of mine is just bloat.
Mine's fat. Or Dr. Pepper.
I'm a helium balloon at birthday parties.
I just got a very smutty email from a supermodel.
Yarn ball or hook shape? I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. I can try to do most anything. And I'll always be honest if I can't do something. Doug says, I think I met Charles before I gained all this weight.
I'm fattening.
Yeah, I would do better if you had an example of what you're talking about. Hello, Jackson. Alright, this is the part I hate.
I'm going to, actually, I'm going to go ahead and head on out. I got crap I need to do.
All right, Charles.
Man.
We love you.
See you later.
That boy don't take long to say bye, does he?
Uh-uh.
What happened to
Lars
Charles? He was
Curtis.
right there.
He left now.
He
Oh,
been
dog,
shifted,
give me
so
a
he had to
back.
go.
Okay, so I know you're all waiting to see Earl and Nancy.
More than you can imagine.
Almost completed. See what it looks like with the glasses
the
on.
only good the only good thing about opening too many rings is you got some of the ones open for the next ones.
Oh, look at that!
I'm less confident on the hook shape Mishi, but I'm not sure if it would translate as a yarn ball either. I don't know. Like I said, I'll always be the first one to admit I can't do what you need to.
So you guys think? You think it looks like Earl and Nancy?
Yep. Except the cheese is missing from
Cheese.
Earl. He likes his cheese.
So all I gotta do is finish painting the backers up here, and then glue it all down, and then add the frame to it. Uh,
Sweet.
frame is right here. So it's got a top notch for the face, or the glass, and bottom notches that'll fit around all this extra layering down here. Fit on like so. The shadow
That's cool,
frame.
man.
Thanks to Herb Hooper at herbhooper.com for the awesome detailed, super detailed pattern of her friggin' shirt. But I asked
Super
for it
duper.
though. So now all I gotta do is paint the backer, the hooks. I gotta cut some of the hooks down and gotta mix this terracotta paint. Terracotta.
What did you do their
Terracotta.
glasses in? They look
Terracotta.
so different.
So I did them out of 1/8 Baltic birch.
Okay.
Well, both the glasses are done in 1/8 Baltic birch, and then I added lenses to them.
Oh, nice.
Right, so
I thought
they
that
both
looked.
they
That
both
is
got
so
lenses.
freaking cool.
So the lenses are actually cut to the frames,
Yep.
right, and glued in place, just to give it that pop
Yeah.
on it.
That pop. A 3D.
Same as the backer wall behind them has
Mm-hmm.
this coat rack behind them here. So I gotta paint these louvers. I think they're green and yellow, and then I gotta glue. I gotta repaint these so that these are all black, and the coat hangers will actually be sitting above, like on the bottom topper frame reveal under the frame itself.
Okay.
So it'll be compact in there, so that because I had to bend all these to a certain angle so that they still stood off like coat hangers. I got to paint the pots terracotta and then shave them down the backside so they sit the way they're supposed to, not really in half, and then glue it all down. Thanks, everybody. And
Is there anything you can't do, man?
honestly, I can't turn a freaking pen on a lathe. I
You
I I
can't
I
say.
I, I, I can't do anything that Doug does. I can't turn shit on a lathe, and I can't do CNC work, and I can't laser stuff.
And your jewelry sucks. Just kidding.
I could probably make jewelry.
Yeah, shut up.
Why not? One reason being I do not own a laser, I do not own a CNC, and I do not own a lathe.
That does affect things.
Yeah, that is why I cannot do what Doug does, I cannot do what Mark does, and I cannot do what Steve Nealon does.
Cannot tell a lie. Herb says now since Chatty Cathy is gone, maybe I can pay more attention to the show.
Like
Hey,
yeah, like
John, what does it mean when it says PM by their name?
where?
'Cause some have it, some don't. In the chat, like Doug's has it, Herb's has it, Kurt's doesn't, Mishy's has it.
Are you on YouTube?
No, I'm on
Are you
StreamYard
on you
in the.
a StreamYard? I see a green circle with an S in it.
What does that mean too?
They're members.
That's interesting. I can't
They're
post.
they're subscribed members.
Oh, okay. But yeah, like Adele doesn't have the PM, Mishi has it, Doug has it, Herb has it, Kurt
Adele
and
has it.
Mark don't.
Adele has it because she
No, I'm
won
I'm
talking
one.
about the. It says PM. Oh, that's the damn time. You idiot. No,
Oh,
it's
you're talking
continuing on the next line.
you're talking beside the
God.
numbers. Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
It's
it's
okay. This is
1:43
what got me.
p.m., but the PM shows
No,
underneath
oh,
the
okay.
name.
yeah, that's what.
But I am unable to post
God.
unless this wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't help you with the simple stuff, Cliff.
Well, no, it's because they were overlapping. That's what it was.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you got to figure stuff out for yourself. I I can't help you with everything.
Just glad I wish I'd have done it with my mouth shut. Now I got to smoke and get some more coffee. That's what I'm blaming it on.
uh, Mishi, like I said,
Oh,
if
that's
you want to
funny.
come in, we can keep you awake a little bit longer. Yeah. So the only color
No,
I'm adding to this is the frame on their glasses and the backer behind them on the coat rack.
I felt stupid yesterday too because I was thinking, okay, I've heard this all my adult life and I don't know what it is when they say they got the go ahead touchdown. And my brother in law is saying it means when they got the touchdown, they went ahead. I was like, oh, God, sometimes you just,
Oh, go.
You
Well,
get those
yeah.
brain
Go ahead
farts.
touchdown. Yeah.
I always thought they
Yeah.
meant
Go ahead.
like it was a kind of, it's a given kind of touchdown kind of thing. I'm not bright. I used to consider myself intelligent. This is sad.
Yeah, Steve, you should try and get that done like the month before. It makes it so much easier. You just have to add the last stuff of the month. Just a thought. Okay, where can I find the original picture on my phone? My other phone. Oh, unless Herb has it handy. That's right. I'll find it. I've been slacking off taking pictures of my work, by the way, especially today.
So have I. I'm like 50 pieces behind.
Stop selling them so fast, then.
It just sucks when you're trying to run a business and you don't photograph it for your website and stuff. Then I got to come up with descriptions for earrings and all that stuff, and it's work, man.
Hey, Herb, did you ever notice that Earl's shirt matches the background? Like almost the exact same color.
Crazy. No, I don't make enough to need an accountant yet. I did good in November, but I usually get a sale or two every other month.
Okay, so here's a comparison for everybody. So here is the original picture and my uh, scroll saw work. So there you go, original picture, right?
Wow.
Scroll saw
Arson.
picture.
I love
Like I
the
said,
3 dimensions of it.
like oh yeah, layering it is
Yeah, every angle just gives you, yeah, that's just cool.
so there's so Nancy's glasses, and then Nancy, and then Earl and his background, and then the benches behind them, and then
Nice.
the wall and the pots, and then the frame itself as well. Yes, you did, Herb. You did a hell of a job freaking designing this.
You did.
Oh, look, Earl's drunk. Look, it's old man Earl. This is what they're gonna look like. This is what they're gonna look like as grandparents. Look at the Grandpa Earl.
You
It's
so
drunk Grandpa Earl.
crazy.
It's drunk Grandpa Earl. uh, yeah, herpooper.com. And yeah, awesome designer. There you go. So thank you, Herb, for letting me bring it to life. And Nancy appreciates it, obviously. Ah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, and the thing is that when you go to layer items, you got to try and figure out what's going to stay behind and what's going to go in the front and what's going to overlap, and there's a lot of friggin' forethought and drawing to it. Like I basically printed off like five patterns.
That's pretty impressive.
Oh my god, you gotta
Is
turn
that
your mic down.
Angela?
No,
It's
hang
Robin?
the
on.
indoor voice Robin.
Yeah. What is it now?
You and Angela actually sound similar ish
Oh,
at
yeah.
times.
Hey,
Okay, I
Steve
turned
C,
it
man, how's it
down.
going, buddy?
Hi, Steve C. Hi, everyone.
What are you up to? I've been on for 17 hours. Ha! And Art's been on for just as long with me.
Because
Tech
Art's
guy.
loyal. Right, Art?
Those are fighting words,
Yeah.
Robin.
No. Well, that's what he said earlier. Okay.
Yes, we know Robin refuses to use her inside voice.
I turned it down, okay?
No, I would just read the comments. You don't get mad at me.
Who said that? Oh, Doug.
Your Doug did.
Doug.
Okay, so I gotta figure out what color yellow. It's like mustard yellow
Hi, Connie. Hi, Liz. Hi,
and
Del.
lime green.
Come on, Ginger. Ginger. Sorry, y'all.
Let's see here.
Terracotta. So I wonder if I should put like so the pots behind them have these dead plants in them. I guess you just put like some sticks hanging out like everywhere. Well, it's realistic, right? Both of them. See, that one's dead and that one's dead. It's like a dead cactus with the
Hi,
sticks hanging
Mark.
at it. That one's just like, sticks hanging out.
Hi, Robin.
Hi, Cliff. Okay. I mean, people use fake plants all the time, so why not use whatever you've got?
Dead sticks.
Yeah, just add some fake plants to it. Okay,
No, but they're
I
dead
need this
sticks still.
fella.
I want it realistic as possible.
Hi, Neil. Okay. Hi, Neil and Har Neil kind of sound alike. Let's see here. Blue. Dark blue. So
Hey,
I
Mark,
guess let's
here's
start with
here's an earworm to get stuck in your head.
this. Hey, Carmen.
I believe they do sell air ferns, um, but I don't want any. Yeah, we're still air. Don't you need some moisture in there though? 'Cause I think with this being sealed in, it would just die anyway. Oh, that'd make it more realistic.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, so it's like a lime green fur. Green and white. Yeah.
Now I got to open a bunch of friggin' rings.
No, I do have some Jerry brought me some greenery so I can finish hers off too. So I can use some of that for this one too.
I think
Yeah.
it's cool how you made that 3D and such.
Oh my God, Neil, no. It's the worst.
What?
Like I don't like to paint wood.
It's not paint. It's wax.
Paint.
Wax.
Wax on, wax off.
Why don't I just stain it? Why don't I just stain it then?
Well, that stuff's kind of like stain. You put it
But it's
on and then
wax.
you take it off, and then it makes the wood grain come out really nice.
I don't want the wood grain to come out nice.
Dude, you didn't say hi to me, Mister Holmes. I thought we were friends.
Oh, he thought you were your brother. You guys look alike.
Uh-huh. Oh, the name tags aren't up there, are they?
Yeah, the name
No.
tags aren't there.
Steve says, John, are you going to do a colored background under the portrait to show the different colors through the sky?
No. So basically, Earl and Nancy and Earl, Nancy, and
Oh,
the seat
Steve.
are finished. All I'm doing is a black background on those. The only color on the front is well, his frames and her frames are like a burgundy. And then basically just the upper coat rack area. I'm gonna color those. Because were you here for the original? Because Nancy's shirt is just
Oh, okay.
the worst freaking shirt she could have ever worn for a picture, ever.
Yeah.
There's no
I
way
was looking
in
for the
hell
names.
I'm gonna.
She did
There's
it
no
to
way in
test
hell
your
I'm gonna
skills.
match that color at all on here.
Why does every one of my comments say something about Poppy's workshop?
Because
What?
because he can't
What?
he cancels it. I told you that earlier.
Yes, but
Oh
I
wait,
don't understand what that means.
hold on a sec. Let me take it off of here. Uh, are you still? You're not still live, Richard? Are you?
No.
Okay, let me remove it then.
And the thing is, like, I'm trying to post in the comments, and it says this comment failed to post. Poppy's Workshop, The Sawdust Chronicles. It's
Yeah.
faded out, so it might be because I canceled. Ah, now it says the YouTube chat has ended.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was trying to
Yeah,
post
It
that
to
was
was
on my
mine.
end. That
it
was on
was
my end.
posting my comments, but it was saying that right below it. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because yeah, so
Hey,
that was on my end then.
Oh, so John messed up. Oh
again?
no.
God.
No, I didn't mess up. You forgot to tell me to
You let me
delete
on
it
the
when
show,
you were
didn't you?
done.
Yeah.
Brooklyn and Stitch and Pearl,
Oh,
hi,
there's
just stopping
trouble.
to say hello and hope everyone has a happy new year. You too, though, Brooklyn.
Oh, that's it. You're not gonna stay in to chat with us, Brooklyn?
Rude.
Hi,
That's
Brooklyn.
There we go. Now
Jeannie.
it's working.
Jeannie's partner in crime.
Ah.
Jeannie.
I was just thinking that.
I got the song stuck. Every time I say her name, the song gets stuck in my head. Okay, so I gotta make terracotta. These I gotta sand and
She's
do
on her
black.
way to work. Damn working people. I wish the damn post office ran tomorrow. or the male, I guess that's it.
Unless they got to sand and paint black.
Mark says work is a dirty four-letter word. I concur.
There's no doubt about that. I got to go back Tuesday
Me too.
after being
Yeah,
off for 2 weeks.
it's the worst.
Granted, my first week was all medical stuff, so that was kind of a miserable waste.
I wonder if I have the patience to make this a necklace and not a bracelet this time.
You can do it, Cliff.
No, it's not that I don't think I could do it. I just wonder if anybody'd ever buy it. It's a lot of rings on it, hopefully. But I do need to get more necklaces out there.
Well, Valentine's Day's coming up.
That's why I'm concentrating on pinks and reds and stuff.
Back left, back right.
Brooklyn, paying the bills is overrated.
Ah,
Mark said I got to go get a job so I can get some rest.
the hell?
Mark, why are you not on the panel? Just curious. You probably already answered that for somebody else.
Okay. Now, here.
Oh, okay. He's getting ready to do his own live stream.
Yep.
Hell, I don't know if I ever should do live streams because all y'all people got your own. I'm gonna have 3 viewers. They're all gonna be spam.
That's fine.
Even if you don't have any viewers, people will watch the replay. So always pretend like there's someone there.
Yeah, always pretend friends are there.
Fake it till you make it.
That's what I have to do in bed. Somebody
All
will be
right.
here eventually. Yeah, that's true, Mark. I don't consider myself a good solo host. I'm trying to work past it. I just watched the guy open rings for 7 hours, man. Hello, Jeannie. Or,
Jeannie.
so, John, are you putting Earl and Nancy on your bedroom wall once you finish it? Asked Neil.
You notice how he's being quiet now? That means yes.
You almost sound similar to Earl.
Who, me?
Hi,
You know, at times.
Neil says, so John, you putting Earl and Nancy on your bedroom wall once you finish it? No, actually, I'm gonna do another cut of Earl and have him like behind me in the corner. I'm gonna put Earl behind me over here, so I can so I can rub his face all the time. Give him a little tag him. Yeah,
I appreciate the
we
words of support, y'all.
we already discussed this when Nancy was on here one time.
I'm just.
She's like, "No, no, you're not." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I am."
And don't forget the pocket bacon.
Yeah, I'm not doing that with this portrait though.
Now I need a portrait of Earl. One can dream. Hope if he brings cheese, we're gonna be till death do us part.
Yeah, dream a little dream of me.
Dream a little dream.
I'd sleep with the cheese and put him on a pallet on the floor. For real though, I likes my cheese. Jedi.
Let's see.
I can't get that song stuck out of my head. Okay, it's time to go back to sleep.
I can't
That
get
song,
you out of my head.
the Dixie Chicks, Earl had to die. Okay, time to go get cleaned up for my live. I'll be back in a couple of hours, y'all. Mark is leaving us. Love you, Mark, man.
All right, Mark, take care
I
now. See you
barely
later.
know you, but never pass up an opportunity to tell people you love them when they're leaving, because you never know if you'll see them again.
He'll be back in a couple hours.
Yeah, if all goes well. He could run into a website and get crushed. You just never know.
Hmm.
Could be a very heavy website.
Killer website.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely gives a whole new meaning to killer website.
And there is a heavy.com. I love you too, Doug.
I'm sure there's a killer.com.
Oh, I'm sure.
There used to be, man, this site was funny. Stickdeath.com.
Yeah, I loved that, man.
Oh, man, that was so funny. I wish that never went dark.
I didn't know it had.
Yeah, well, last I knew, I mean, I haven't watched it for years, and it was dark. I don't know. He used to do the sticks. Then he changed his method, and the stuff was a little bit more creative.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
so I don't know if he sold it to somebody else. I got to look that up. See what happened
yeah,
to it.
anytime I get curious, I Google it or look it up. But I remember back in the days you could download playful EXEs, like it said drinkholder.exe, and it would make your CD-ROM pop open.
Yeah.
I've still got all of them. Just can't use. I remember loving Java applets, and you don't see those no more. I had tons of those. I've still got a ton of MIDI files from back in the day. I just converted them to MP3 so you can actually listen to them. Man. Just makes you think of nostalgia on the interwebs, man. I've been doing the interweb since '97.
I was on the web before it was the web.
Yeah, I didn't even have access to computer before '97.
Yeah. No, actually, I started computers in 1978.
Wow, I
Actually,
was
before
8 years
then,
old.
I was actually working as a technical illustrator for Raytheon Data Systems, their
Oh
education
wow.
department. Yeah, I was a
So,
junior in
so
high
you've
school
never
when I started.
accomplished anything.
Right. Pretty much. Pretty much. And yeah, that's when we still had reel to reel. Those computer tapes that would do reel to reel.
Yeah.
And then they introduced what was called the PTS 100 that would look like a personal PC, but they felt there was no market for it.
Market.
And a short while after, that's when IBM came up with their personal PC, which was it was humorous. And then I did what was called raster image protocol programming, raster image protocol programming, RIP programming.
I
And
did
that
that
was
in my
basically,
sleep, man.
yeah, that was basically vector drawing for the pre-internet, So that's how we were doing I was doing graphical interfaces using the RIP protocol. And then there was a thing called the Excalibur Bulletin Board, which started mimicking Windows 3.1, maybe even Windows 95. It might have been that late. The paradigm, they were starting to make bulletin boards look like a Windows screen. And then, of course, Netscape. Who came up with the first
Yeah.
browser? Netscape, I think.
Netscape, yeah.
Netscape and then Internet
Mozilla.
Explorer.
Yeah, then IE, and that pretty much put the end of the Excalibur. I was part of that, programming that, and then came the internet, and I started designing web pages using Notepad. So I was
Huh.
doing raw HTML programming, and then what did Microsoft come up with first? Their first WYSIWYG. I don't know if it was
Uh,
ASP. What was it called? But I think it was ASP was the format. So yeah,
and in case
I've
y'all are wondering what WYSIWYG is, it's what you see is what
it's
you
what
get.
you get. Yeah. So yeah, I've been on the bleeding edge of the internet before there was the internet and computer systems. Long time. So I
Kurt,
made my living.
Kurt says, shakes my cane at you, youngin. Oh, I wish I'd had access earlier. I'd probably be doing better than I am now. But I'm more knowledgeable than the average person, but not much.
That's what I always say about myself. I think I'm smarter than the average bear. That's about it.
Well, now smarts I used to have. I don't know what happened. There's times where I feel, man, I'm pretty intelligent, and then there's other times like I couldn't tie my shoes without a
let,
tutorial.
let me tell you, the people that I work with at NATO, I feel like such a dummy compared to them. The brain trust of the people that I work with, it's like holy smoke.
See, there's some people that are just too smart, and I don't want to be that smart.
Yeah, no, understood. My father was one
Like
of those. I mean, literally, he was Mensa, but he was very
I'm
stupid.
mental.
Yeah, here's a man who's literally the brilliance. You know, he was vice president of the company that invented the pacemaker.
Oh
Then
wow.
he had his own medical company. The engineer who was the co-inventor of one of the first, I think, embeddable pacemakers or something, was his treasurer. And he invented an automatic, solid state automatic exposure control for x ray machines. That's pretty much the predecessor of what we see in digital imaging today. But yet, my father let alcohol do him in.
Oh
So you
man.
can say, as smart as he was a very stupid man, unfortunately.
Doug says we got married, Cliff, and have been beaten down to dumb. I wish I could blame it on that.
Yeah.
But my wife left, and I ain't no brighter. No, I used to consider myself pretty intelligent, and people would tell me I was intelligent, but now it's common sense, I guess I lack now. Less and less common.
Yep, there's book smarts, and some of them can't. Okay, I'm going to try and read this. Okay, Kurt. Here we go. There is book smarts, and some of those can't open a cabinet door with instructions. I mean to
You ever heard they couldn't pour piss out of a boot with the directions on the bottom?
that.
No, I consider knowledge is different than intelligence.
Oh,
Intelligence is the
absolutely.
capability of knowledge, and I'm
There's a
starting to lack that.
yeah, there's a quote. Um, Much education does not teach a man intelligence.
Yeah, you can't teach intelligence. You just got it or you don't.
Yep. And then, of course, there's the common sense that goes along with it. I dated a girl. Let's see. I believe it was my freshman or sophomore year of university in 1980 or 81, and she was a yeah, it must have been my freshman year because she of university because she was a high school senior. She was so freaking smart. I mean, it was like you ask this complex mathematical question and it's like she
So she was
goes.
an android.
Oh gosh, yeah. She went to I think it was Lowell University in Massachusetts for nuclear engineering. Okay.
Is
But
that
let me
all?
tell you something. Her when she was, 17, 18 years old, her 14-year-old sister had more common sense than this girl. This girl was so book smart, but when it came to common sense, my father, when he met her, said she was a meatball. But it's like, but dad, she's going to university for nuclear engineering. I found out years later because I actually had photographed the graduation. I was doing a sideline gig, and she graduated summa cum laude or magna cum laude. I mean, it was the top of this class, and it's like nuclear engineering, but she had no common sense.
Her she was a few chicken nuggets short of a Happy Meal or something.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Did
Elevator
she
don't
went?
go all the way to the top floor.
Yeah, few. Let's see, few fries short of a Happy Meal. Elevator doesn't go to the top floor.
Few
She went
sandwiches
to
short of
work
a
in an
picnic.
No, I just think that she was just, just so smart. She just didn't focus on, life skills, for lack of a better term.
That's what I need to say. I'm just too smart for my own good, and I focus on that.
Did she go to work in a nuclear power plant?
That I don't know. We broke up long before that, and I just knew that was her graduating class.
Did she know you
She
broke
wound
up?
up she wound up having triplets. Oh man, I dodged a bullet there. Whoa, yeah, because she had two.
Did she?
Her family, she had like two sets of twins for brothers and sisters. She wound up having triplets. That's like, good lord, I dodged a bullet there.
And Kurt says my daughters are both brilliant, rich in common sense, and one, the doctor, has done some significant research in DNA recombination. All this proves intelligence skips a generation. They got it all.
Well, Kurt, I always say that my daughter's got all my good looks because I'm ugly as sin now. Mom's still good looking, so they didn't take any of her good looks, but they even got
What?
my hair too. Got my good looks, got my hair.
I'm a model. It's just for gloves and socks.
There you go. All right, I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I wanted to take a break from the scroll saw for a bit.
I didn't realize you'd gone to your face now, so I had to see what you looked like. I put a face to the
This is
screen
what I
name
look
and
like.
stuff.
All 62
I'm
years of
sorry.
it.
I'm 53. I used to not look my age. Kurt said I am the before model for plastic surgery photos.
Wait, all these guys got their hats on. I'm going to have to put a hat on too. Gosh.
Well, I just don't like my head would be gleaming. I mean, I cut
Yeah,
it
it
really short.
keeps the glare down.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I shave my head
I
every
gotta
day.
go. I gotta go powder my head. I used to shave my head, but my vitiligo moved up onto my head, so it looked like a burned cancer patient.
All right, I got to profile some wheelies. Mm.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Headblade.
Yes.
I was talking to the owner of that back before it was a huge company, Todd Green or something like that.
Cool. Yeah, a
And I
couple
once
guys.
wrote a parody for the I called The Gore Went Down to Florida during all that stuff.
Yeah.
And the drummer for the Charlie Daniels band commented how much he loved it.
Cool.
I didn't sing it, I just wrote it. And then somebody took it and put music to it and all that, and they got all the glory.
Did you get writer's credit?
Oh,
Should we
no.
get?
I
Oh
mean, they
man.
changed it up enough to where blah, blah, blah.
I hate when they do that crap.
And those invention submission things, they call
Yeah.
you and
Oh,
say, okay, we need 500 or so to do a patent search. And when you can't afford it, they take your idea, change it a little bit. And
yep.
then you lost out on that too.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Kurt said
Patent
I'll be
mills.
back after Mark show. Got to finish up this case of tumblers and get lunch. Cheerio. Till later. Rice Krispie, Kurt. Lucky Charm.
Let's see if I can get a little out of this before it shreds.
Cheerio.
All right. Actually, I got to switch over to the other camera.
John, you gonna let anybody else talk?
All the time.
Rude. You and Robin just won't let anybody else talk.
I'm busy concentrating on what I got to do. I'm tired of sand. I miss a spot.
That's what she said. God, I'm funny to me.
You're a legend in your own mind.
Yeah. Somebody has to compliment me. I think I'll do it.
Hey, if you break your elbow, you can pat yourself on the back.
Herb says pain meds are making me feel sleepy. Lack of sleep's making me sleepy, but I'm better than I was last night. Tell you what. Okay, I've finished opening all of one color. I assume. I don't even know how many rings it's gonna take. Somebody else is gonna have to read comments while I'm smoking. I can't see from that far away. Thank you. Feels like Monday because my football game was on a Saturday.
Okay, now
What are you making, Robin?
I'm painting a dragon. Doesn't it look like a dragon?
How to paint your dragon. I'm not at the computer no more yet.
Oh,
How to paint your dragon.
yeah.
That should totally be a movie. How to drain your dragon. That's a B movie.
Oh.
Sometimes I should just not move my lips. Sorry about any wind noise y'all may be picking up. Excuse me. I don't know what that was.
Where did that come from? Well, no, we know where that came from. Sparrows.
No, somebody else made the noise. I just said, excuse me. What was that?
I mean, you did warn us.
No, it wasn't actually me. I just said,
The one
excuse
who
me for
denied it
whatever it was.
supplied it.
John, what was that? I think he found that funny.
I can't stop laughing now. Uh, it was me.
What was the sound?
It's just a raspberry, right? It was like, just here's the
sounded
wind
like I
noise.
sounded like I needed last night.
Oh, I'm fucking tired now.
I
Yeah.
love being punched drunk.
What's that?
That's the hardest I've ever heard you laugh. I love being punched drunk. Everything's funny. You know how to test somebody on? Just go up to them and go to the table. You crack up. They're punched drunk. Excuse me. Thought that was going to be SBD.
Dude, I just got my second win.
That was John's first.
Yeah. Here's
The first one was bad enough. We don't need a second one.
Yeah, I was in that regard.
I've got
I
my
had some,
last wind.
I had some bologna and woke up.
My
Even
first
that.
wind will be y'all's last breath.
I think I'm good rest of the night now.
What did he do with his last breath? He exhaled. That's what else is there to know? Today is 20 degrees warmer than it's going to get for the rest of the week. That's sad.
Enjoy it.
Wow. What is
All
it
right, Herb,
there?
take care, man.
It's like
Fire.
70-ish.
Bye, Herb.
Wow.
Bye, baby, love you.
We ain't even made it to 50 yet, Cliff.
I'm about to see exactly what it is. Let's see. Today's high is 70, then it's 53, 50, 55, 56, 59. The lows are all in the 30s. All set. It's 69 right now.
Wow. It's only 49 here.
But it's not typical, but I'll take it.
It's atypical.
That's true. It's atypical what? Atypical what?
But at least the sun's out today.
Yeah,
I think it's only been out
I hate
two times since Christmas.
I hate gray drizzly days, especially when it's a week long. I guess that's not a day, that's a week.
Yeah. Feels like it, doesn't it?
I've got issues. Would you like to subscribe to my issues?
Man, I don't want to go to work.
Yes, you
Me
do.
either.
Don't want to work.
I don't want
Call
to go to
in.
work either.
I don't plan on
Call
doing
in
my
with anal
40 hours.
glaucoma.
I gotta go buy a
That's
new
not gonna work.
vacuum cleaner.
It's not gonna work. The boss knows where I am.
You ever heard of calling in with anal glaucoma? Can't see my
I
ass
wouldn't.
coming in.
I wouldn't do it anyway.
You don't call in.
No. I know. I go in and the boss sends me home if he thinks I'm too sick.
My boss is an asshole. Come on, Ginger, wherever you are.
Oh,
All right,
for
I gotta
Pete's
go to the
sake.
washroom. I'll be right back.
Brand freaking new. Ah,
Don't forget behind your ears.
What, the sleeve?
You
that's
said you were
why I
going to go
don't
to the
use the slip
washroom.
paper.
Come on, Ginger.
Damn.
I'll be back in a sec.
Hey, miss you already.
One.
Love you, John.
All right, now we can talk about John. All right, what are we going to talk about John while he's gone?
That guy's got way too much talent.
Oh, yeah.
Bastard. Freaking hate
Totally
it.
irritating. Totally irritating.
Me and John have a love-hate relationship. He hates that he loves me. Sound like a bee on crack stuck in a coffee can.
All right, I need something better.
That's what she said to me.
Let's go to cuts all.
I think I might be punch drunk or just ugly. Steve, keep your mouth shut. Doug, keep your mouth shut.
Don't know if I
That's
like
just
this.
swinging. Somebody has an Apple device.
Me.
Yeah.
Look,
Ew.
I have it. I hate Apple stuff, and my mom's always asking for my help. I'm technically pretty decent, but not when it comes to Apple stuff.
I don't
We're
like Apple
stupid.
because it's a closed environment, and Steve
Yeah,
Jobs
it's in its own little bubble.
Yep, and Steve Jobs was a jackhole. So is Elon
To put it
Musk.
lightly.
But
Yeah.
actually, was it 2016? I had went through the interview process for SpaceX, which was quite
Huh.
involved. And they, after 3 phone calls, I think it was 3 phone interviews. Um, then I had to do a small project and put together my presentations. They flew me out to Hawthorne, California, and as soon as I got into LAX, stepped outside, I knew that I'm like, oh, hell no, I'm not going to. I don't like California. I knew it instantly. But what I had done, I was reading Elon Musk's biography,
Meaning.
and so I bought it the night before, read it on the entire flight over, and then about 15 minutes before the interview, before I had to leave for the interview, I finished reading his biography, and I said, I can't work for this man. No, the things that he did. I mean, he had this one. If I remember the story, she was some kind of assistant to him for 20 years, and she asked for a pay raise, and I guess, maybe some stock in the company or something like that. And he
Yeah.
says, okay, tell you what I'll do. He said, why don't you take the next week off, or 2 weeks, I forgot what it was, and then, let me mull over what we're going to do and everything, and then, when you come back in 2 weeks, we'll talk about it. Well, the week or two later, she comes back, and he basically said, well, I've been doing your job for the last 2 weeks, and I can do it on top of everything I'm doing now. You're fired.
Wow.
So it's
Wow.
like, dude, and the way that he was driving people, it was unreal. But let me tell you, going through that factory was freaking amazing. Again, this was
Yeah.
2016, and he was doing they were doing 3D printing, but with metals, and the metals that could withstand high temperatures and everything. So they were really bleeding edge, because just before they almost went bankrupt. The story, it was some island in the Pacific they were launching, and some part was either broken or not within specs or whatever. So via the internet, they sent the um, what do you want to call it? The sketch, the diagram of this part, what needed to be changed back to Hawthorne. They 3D printed it, and within 24 hours on Elon's or on a private jet, flew it out, installed it, and I believe that was one of the first successful launches for SpaceX.
Huh.
Because otherwise, they were on the verge of bankruptcy back then.
Yeah.
But they 3D printed it, and you compare that to NASA, and it's like, oh, we have to change out this part. It's going to take 3 months because we've got to
Yeah.
manufacture it, we've got to test it, we've got to test it, we've got to dry install it, we got to take it out, retest it, then we've got to calibrate it. But yeah, I was impressed with the people that were there, and the funny thing is I went through the board. I call it the board interview. So I had 6 people interviewing me. I also had to do a presentation. Then I had to sit down and have 6 separate interviews with 6 individual people. Then I went back before a board of either 3 or 4 people. By that time, again, I already knew that I didn't want the job. And I just looked at them. I said, hey, look at my age. And let's see, this is 2016. So what was I, 56 or 57 years old at the time. And I said to him, I said, why? I said, I look around and I see all these university hotshots here, all these young folk. I said, why are you looking at hiring somebody at my age? And one of the guys just said, we need some adults in the room. Yeah. So apparently, they needed me, it was a managerial position. They wanted somebody with their head screwed on, at least partially correct.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
mean,
Yep.
I was impressed when they could make a rocket that could land.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
just,
The first time that the heavy went off and they had the 2 boosters land at the same time,
that's
you've got to
awesome.
watch the video on that. I mean, it was like,
I think
this
I
can't be
have.
real. You look at it, and I mean, they both hit their target at the exact same moment, shut down at the exact same time. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
you can't fathom that. Look, I
It
grew up
looks
in
like
the
reverse movie.
exactly. I grew up in the Apollo era and the space shuttle era. It's like, okay, Apollo, launch it, and boom, the rockets are gone. Space shuttle, okay, we're going to recover the boosters that sunk in the water or floating in the ocean. But these things, okay, let's launch this, and then 100 miles away, either we're going to land it on this little drone ship, or we're going to land some on land at the same exact time. Mind-boggling.
Yeah.
But
I mean, he's an example of one of those people that don't remember who brung them to the dance. And if I'm ever rich, I'm going to be known for helping people and for staying as cool as I friggin' am now. And I'm pretty damn cool.
There you go.
I know I got a testimonial from myself. Shut up, Jim. I just basically treat people like I want to be treated most of the time.
Where'd Robin
Yeah.
That's
go?
a bloody height. Yeah. She
I'm
changed
still
to
here.
audio only last I saw.
What are you hiding for?
I was eating a burger.
Oh, I did
Damn,
that
booger.
earlier today.
Then you know,
I
oh,
only
your
eat
last
once
day
a
of
day.
junk food.
And
so
onion
good.
rings.
Gonna gorge yourself with junk food tonight?
No.
That is a hell of a Dremel system there, mister.
Yeah.
That was good.
I'll take 2, but I'd settle for 1.
It's actually inexpensive.
No, you don't know my budget.
No. I think the Wen rotary tool cost me like $35 for the entire kit. And the extension, this thing here, I think was $11 or $12.
Now, these rings that I use on jewelry to get every color of one size is $350, and that's just anodized aluminum. If it was another metal, I'd just have a pipe dream.
Regina says, "Hey John, I let you play until my battery died on my phone." That was nice of you.
That's
Hey, Regina.
dedication, man.
Bite my tongue. Keep your mouth shut, Rick.
Hi, Regina.
Hi, Regina.
Hi, Regina.
Regina, Bobina, Banana Fana, Fofina, Fee Fi Fomina, Regina,
Regina.
Regina.
I didn't know we was singers.
Singers,
You're
yes.
not.
We're singers in a band.
No, he's a hog blue.
Now, Regina's kind of, I consider her a fellow perv and proud of it, and I love her.
What? Really?
She's got a dirty mind like the rest of us, and she ain't afraid to say it, and that's what I like about her.
Regina comes back with,
Well,
I
not,
said
I
on my
don't mean
phone.
filthy.
I
Yeah.
thought you were sweet
I
and
don't,
innocent.
Who?
Regina.
Regina.
Oh, they're talking about. I thought you were talking about.
Who, me?
Oh,
That's just a
Angela.
ruse.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I'm assuming Angela is, but I mean, she was letting you. She wasn't freaking out on some of this.
she
Apparently, I
changed.
don't know Angela.
She changed her logo to a big black cock. Come on, like how innocent do you think she is? A rooster.
Changed her logo to what? Oh.
A big black rooster.
Ah.
PBR, baby.
Oh, I gotta stretch my legs a little bit. Ooh. I don't know how much wire I can walk with. Not very far.
Hello, Connie, if I didn't say hello earlier. Neil says, Robin's sweet and innocent, so she told me.
We've known her longer, Neil.
You know I am.
Yeah.
I'm not, and I'm proud of it. I can make Howard
Here, here.
Stern's jaw drop, man.
Now, if you told us your real age, yeah, I might believe you.
I'm nasty as hell. That's what she said, anyway. Regina said, I spent a long time with only truckers for company, but I was ruined before that. That's what I'm talking about. She ain't afraid to say it. Will you marry me, Regina? Angela just doesn't want me. She hadn't come out and said it,
Ruined.
but her vomiting and stuff kind of does it. Ruined is what a lot of people say. Somebody loves
You
me,
should use the fake.
adopt me, and give me an allowance.
What did I do with that? Did I throw it out? Where did I put that big glue gun? I don't think I threw it out. I don't know where I put it. Maybe I put it here.
So much dust in my shop. Jeez.
Okay.
Eh,
So
I have
much
a lot
junk
of
in the
dust in
truck.
mine too, but it ain't wood.
Dust.
Junk in the trunk.
I wonder how long I would have slept if I hadn't had pay. Pull. Fine, I'll have another cigarette. God, trying to kill me. Good luck.
Okay. Let's
Maybe
put you
it's on
back.
the ground. I don't see it.
Did you just curse, Robin?
No.
I thought you said, "Oh shit."
Yeah. No, I
What it
said
sounds.
I don't see it. I'm looking for my
Oh.
other glue gun, but every time I clean, I lose a glue gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you just clean your room?
Yeah. I did. Oh wait, other. Never mind.
Is
It's
Robin
okay.
having a fight with herself?
Yeah.
I don't know who to root for.
Neil says he had a bad spell a few days ago through blood pressure, getting dizzy and pukey and headaches.
Ooh, that is not good.
Let's not do that, Neil.
I might need that one too. So what should I do? Both of them?
Oh, and the foot pedal that controls this was $12 also.
It's a neat setup. I ain't gonna go into my pity party. I'll just shut up. And we're smoking.
Regina says, I'm so sorry, Neil. Blood pressure is a pain in the tushy.
I've got slightly elevated.
Yep, the silent
I don't
killer.
think it's gotten worse.
See, she was ruined by truckers, but she uses the word tushy.
What?
That's hardcore, I'm telling you.
I know, man. You make a trucker go, oh my god, woman, now. It's tuckus. You know what burns my ass? A flame about yay high.
One time my husband had a bad spell, like, I don't think it was blood pressure, but he felt dizzy and he thought he was going to pass out and stuff, and he didn't do anything about it. And then he went to the doctor, like, about a month later or something, and they said he had a mini stroke.
Whoa, TIA?
I'm not sure.
The mini strokes are sometimes called TIAs.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot what the initials stand for. Some
Thanks in advance. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
No, that's
really.
The thing is, it was right around Easter time, and we had gone to like the store, and they had all this stuff on sale, so he was eating a lot of junk at the time.
That's all I do eat.
Yep.
And he also found out that he had diabetes too, like type 2 diabetes.
That's
So
why
they,
I go to the
they put
doctor.
him on metformin.
Yeah, metformin and.
Yep.
He's on a bunch of stuff now. Different things. One for like the stomach pill, metformin, this other stuff. Bunch of things.
I wish they made a prescription strength Symmetrical, anti-Semitic, whatever the hell, the anti-gas stuff. Because I've got serious medical issues with that, and they can never find anything.
Man.
Have you tried Gas X?
I have. It didn't do a damn thing.
Wow. Yeah, because before my
And
procedure last week, before I started the preparations each 2-hour period, I had to take 2 Gas X, and it worked, I guess.
No, my gastroenterologist said, yeah, that didn't work. And they don't make a prescription strength anything.
Wow.
You should have seen me last night on his show. I looked like I was 30 pounds heavier. It just sits in there and hurts. It don't go nowhere.
Does it have anything to do with salt intake?
I doubt it.
Or what about do you take a water pill?
I do take, I don't have a gallbladder. That probably contributes, but I take something, and I read that it's considered a water pill.
Let me look up. Hold on for a second. Where's my phone? All right.
I take escitalopram, omeprazole, hydrochlorothiazide, and one I can't remember. That may be all of them.
Am I on the panel? Or am I?
I don't know. I'm not out. I'm not inside, so I couldn't tell you.
It looks like I'm on.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, Neil, it's Robin.
Yeah,
You're on the panel. I see you.
That's the second person that said I sound like Angela.
It's similar. It's not like a. If you don't sit and think about it,
though. Doesn't she have a drawl?
Yeah. Let's see. Water pill. Chlorothalidone.
Oh, that's easy.
Of course, yeah.
That's for water retention.
Hydrochlorothiazide. They did it to replace one of my other bits.
Couldn't just call it dehydration. Dehydrated.
I've actually had this problem most of my adult life, though. And I've had my gallbladder out a long time ago, but nobody can come up with a way to fix it.
Put a new one in.
I often wonder if they come up with a contest to make medicines hard to spell and pronounce. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, absolutely.
Well,
not
so
just be
pressure.
Why don't they have pressure down and less acid and stuff? Less depresso instead of hydrochlorothiazide. You need a redonkulous.
Oh my goodness. Another Bigfoot. Is the rest of dogs after that?
I got it.
Dog.
I gotta go inside my shop for a sec. I'll be right back.
Another dragon.
You already?
Another dragon.
You're doing a dragon too?
Puff the magic dragon.
I've done 4 of them. I've done 1 dragon and 1 Bigfoot for Angela that she bought.
Nice.
And then I've done 3 more Bigfoots and 3 more dragons. Oh, there's another
Bigfoots are big feet.
There's 2 more. There's 3 more of the what I call the weenie dogs.
Dawson.
Yeah. There's another one. Yeah, I made 1, 2, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Damn, you're cracking them out.
No, that's what I gotta make. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go out of 10. They're not in order. Let's do them up here. I just want to get all the. There's another unicorn. Got another one of them to do.
In there before I hot glue it.
Rescue, rescue. There's another dragon. So I still got 5 more of the non-dogs to go.
Regina says, I wish Puff would come visit me. Weenie
1,
dogs are my favorite.
2,
She said.
3,
My
4,
blonde dog is
5,
Dotson and Pekingese.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I got 29 dogs and 5 non-dogs. Oh my
Is that like
goodness.
non-binary?
Sounds like
Oh.
Weenie
Regina
dogs.
likes weenies, but I like sausage.
Okay, I should be
Oh,
like, oh.
I ain't even going there.
Oh, I will. I just got to go back there and read. Come on, Ginger. I got the weenie. You want to bring the dog? That
What
came
was
out a
it?
little different.
Johnny Carson. Raquel Welch was on, and she had her cat on her lap, and she, she got all upset at this. She said, "Would you like to pat my pussy?" And he says, "Yeah, move your cat."
Oh.
Yeah, that was a big scandal back then. Like she didn't know what she was saying.
Yeah, right.
Here, Regina. I'll show you a picture of one. Done.
I've got a Schnauzer Poodle and a Pekingese Dachshund.
Yeah. There it is, Regina.
And a Beagle I've basically taken over care of.
I make beagles too.
Can I put it on account? On account I'm broke?
No.
Sorry. Pleasure doing business with you. God dang it, I forgot to get my coffee. I made some coffee. Would you like some coffee?
Yeah, but just remember, Cliff, it's always here. I don't take checks either.
I'll check and see if my account's.
I'll take certified check.
That's about it.
I'm gonna need
Even those.
I'll take a money order. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'll work too.
I'd like to
Oh,
order some money.
From Nigerian
here's
princes?
here's one for
Yeah.
you. Here's one for you, Cliff. Will you take a traveler's check?
Ooh.
I don't take a no check.
Traveler's check is guaranteed cash, though.
I don't even care. I don't even have a place to cash. Sorry about that.
You cash traveler's checks anywhere. Just about.
I don't
at the
travel.
bank.
No, I meant go buy food or motel or dinner.
I don't
You
have
can
a
do-
bank
you can
account
do that?
because I owe one bank money, so nobody will take me. Because they could
Can't you just use
change
your
hands
debit
and they
card?
charge a fee for everything. I don't know.
Well, how do you get your disability check, Cliff?
I get it direct deposited to my Chime account.
Oh, okay. So you have somewhere it goes, just not a bank.
Yeah.
All
Uh,
right.
I had a bank account, and then they killed it.
Hmm.
Well, don't you need a bank account for a deposit?
Apparently, it
Chime
doesn't have to
works
be a
too.
brick and mortar bank.
No, you can use
Chime,
Chime.
Netspend, stuff like. And
Hey,
Chime
Regina,
allows you $20 overdraft.
do you want to come in instead of having to type? Just curious.
You ever realize you don't realize how tired you are until you just stop or
No,
start doing something else?
no, you just got to
Okay,
keep going. Just suck it up and just
I
do it.
am. I'm freaking
Yeah,
doing it,
just do it.
man.
You asked the question. I was giving you an answer.
I know. I'm an asshole.
Manama manama. Bum bum bum
Phenomena.
bum.
Do,
Manama
do, do,
manama
do.
manama. Manama manama. Bum 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 bum. Manama manama.
Guess I made more of them than I thought, John. I still got two
What
more
do you mean?
Bigfoots. I still got two more Bigfoots.
Would it be Bigfoots or Big Feet?
Two more dragons and a unicorn, and then the dogs. So I got seven done now.
Now what do I do? I feel like the neck is too short. Larry's going for a nap and says, "See y'all later."
See ya.
What?
Love you, Larry.
Ah, Larry.
Yeah.
I don't have the Sasquatch pattern yet. I just got the Bigfoot pattern.
I thought they were the same thing.
I was about to ask, what's the difference between a Sasquatch and a Bigfoot?
Because one
That's like saying
puzzle
what's the
says Bigfoot and one puzzle says Sasquatch.
Oh,
Oh,
that's like saying,
that,
well,
that is a
Okay.
difference.
that explains it.
how
All
come you
right.
don't have a
Thank
Yeti
you.
one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
haven't bought them on. No, you know why? Nobody's asked for one
Nobody
yet.
buys Yetis except as coolers. They buy the
Yeah.
Yeti
If
cooler.
John, I
You
have
should make
a
a
business
Yeti Yoda.
plan. If you
What's
don't
that?
ask, if no one asks for it, I don't buy it.
Yeah.
I don't buy it till someone asks for it.
Someone just asked for it.
Or asked about it, anyway.
They didn't
Yeah.
say they was gonna buy it.
All right. What's the difference? What's
See,
the?
see, 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 Robin. If you come up to my booth and you said you got a Sasquatch or a Yeti, and I said no, all I got is Bigfoot, and then you say, well, if you had one, I'd buy it. Okay, then when
Yeah.
I get home, I order it and I make it. And I'll make a
Be
couple
funny
and then take them
if you had one, I'd
and
buy it.
uh,
You know, that
If
reminds
you
me
had
of a
one, I'd
joke.
buy it. So I guess you won't be buying it. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, that reminds me. I wanted to look up Blue Yeti
you're
after
right, Regina. I don't know who can
Christmas.
afford them
It's better than blue
expensive
Just don't
waffle.
look up.
coolers.
Yeah, I was gonna say just don't look up blue waffle.
I already did look it up. I couldn't find it.
You don't want to. You'll never sleep again.
Let's
Don't look up Goatsy
unplug
either.
this for now.
Goatsa.
Okay. The term Sasquatch has become the most universally respected name for the enigmatic primate slash person hybrid, derived from the Halkomelem dialectal word Sasquatch, meaning wild man. The word was first used by the Coast Salish people. These indigenous people inhabited the Fraser Valley in the Pacific Northwest and parts of Vancouver Island, BC, two regions that have yielded more recorded Sasquatch sightings than anywhere else.
Right.
Is
Bigfoot,
that where
perhaps the most
Saskatchewan got it?
per,
Got its
no, not
name?
Saskatchewan. Perhaps the
I
most
know I was just trying to be
common
funny.
shorthand for Sasquatch, the term Bigfoot, first came about in 1858. Gerald Crew, a Bluff Creek local in Del Norte County, California, was featured in the Humboldt Times for the cast he made of a large footprints found near his bulldozer. Fellow Bluff Creek locals began referring to the mysterious maker of the tracks as Bigfoot, which Humboldt Times editor decided to stylize as Bigfoot. The term has earned considerable recognition since then, particularly in its use to Bigfoot Field Researchers Organization, one of the most widely respected groups of Bigfooters. Yeah, okay. Yeti, though
Bigfooters.
commonly associated with Sasquatch, the Yeti is an entirely different entity. The creature's origin can be traced back to pre Buddhist Eastern civilizations, particularly in the Himalayan mountain region. Unlike the
Wow.
Sasquatch, who is most frequently spotted in warm or mild climates, the Yeti is believed to be an Arctic creature. It is usually described as resembling a bear more than an ape. Some early indigenous people of the
So it's my
Himalayas would worship
first wife.
what became known as the Yeti, being called the glacier being. Oh, an abominable snowman. There you go. Abominable snowman was first
Welcome to
coined
Yeah.
the
in
Himalayas.
1921.
All
Blah, blah,
right.
blah, blah, blah. British Mount Everest recon expedition who encountered large footprints that their guides called Mato Kagimi or Kagmi does translate to snowman.
You just
Mato actually translates man bear. In writing this piece, Newman, abominable snowman, and is not interchangeable with Sasquatch.
I don't think there should be
So,
rules on it. They're all
so abominable snowman is slang for Yeti, and Bigfoot is slang for Sasquatch.
Oh, we learned something.
Iceman,
crazy.
Iceman, forest ape. There you go.
Forrest Gump.
And and now you know the rest of the story.
My name is Forrest Gump. People call me Forrest Gump. It's a household name.
So you don't have to make another pattern because you already have it.
Yay.
Regina says my dad took me to see the Legend of Boggy Creek when I was about 10, and we lived in the county or in the country. I still don't know what he was thinking. I don't know.
I
Nancy
think that
says, if
means
you
she's
say
in
so, John,
therapy.
but the Yetis make good candy. What are you talking about? I've never heard of Yeti candy.
No, Yetis make the
So,
candy. It's a
so,
sweatshop in the middle of the jungle.
so I'll show you
But
the difference, and that's it.
there's no Yetis in the jungle, though. They're in the Himalayas.
How do you know? Maybe they just haven't been found yet.
No, because
You,
they're,
you,
they're
I just looked
snow
it up.
beasts. That looks
so
like
They
you
Bigfoot.
haven't.
see,
If they had, it's
you
like
see
saying
which
there's no
way he's
dogs in the house
facing,
until you find the dog.
John. You see which way he's facing.
Yeah, he's facing to the left,
Okay,
to my
so
left.
if you said you didn't want Bigfoot, you wanted the word Sasquatch. The Sasquatch is facing that way. That's the only
Oh,
difference.
see,
And
yeah.
and
See,
then
so one faces east and
his
one faces
name
west.
goes, yeah, and then his name goes down all the way down to his feet like that.
Well,
This
yeah,
one,
that makes
Dave
sense.
goes that way,
That
and
makes
his
sense
foot
now.
goes down. So that's the only difference in it. As far as the design, they're the same thing, just a
Fill it
different
up,
word.
fill it up.
But no one's asked for one, so I don't buy it.
Can I get one that says disestablishmentarianism?
Yeah, here it is. $75.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
That's separation of church
Oh,
and state.
hey, Nancy, welcome back.
Hi,
Hey,
Hello,
Nancy.
Nancy.
Nancy. Hello, Newman.
Manama nama.
Newman.
You just get your internet.
Phenomena.
All right.
You
Look
didn't.
at Big Feet making candy now.
Lime, green, lime, green.
Lime green.
Lyman.
Yeah.
Uh,
Adele. Piggy's twank. Piggy's super thank. Piggy's bacon.
Uh-oh. It
I
says,
think those are
this
supposed
is
to be emojis.
Nancy. Hello, everyone. Nancy would never
Hello,
say that.
Nancy.
I think it's
It's
Earl.
Earl, or she's been hacked.
That's not Earl. Earl would say.
Nancy would say, "This is Nancy."
Nancy
Southern
would
Maple
Earl
say
would
that this
Baptist.
say.
is Nancy.
No, I'm saying I
Earl would
don't think
say.
she would. She's been hacked.
Look, it's John would if it could, but he can't, so he won't.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Would
don't
have
think
could, but
Nancy would
ain't thing.
say this is Nancy.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
would.
think so either.
She would? No, she'd just come in and say,
You
"Hi,
don't need to.
everyone."
It's in her screen name.
Everybody
She's been.
knows it's Nancy.
It
She wouldn't
says
been
say
Bill
this
Church by
is
Nancy.
Nancy. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well, that's how we
but
know it's Nancy,
we're.
not Earl. Otherwise, it would say this is Earl.
What?
I think somebody's pulling our leg.
I don't think it's Nancy.
It has. To, it
I
says
don't
this is
either.
Nancy
Nancy.
wouldn't say this is Nancy.
But Earl would say this
I'm
is
saying
Earl,
she's.
and Earl would
This
come in
is
under his account.
Nancy. Oh, okay, Nancy. calm down.
Oh, okay. This is Nancy. Oh, just clarifying the first comment wasn't me. Okay. Y'all need to be more clear, like be on camera and mic and stuff.
Oh, so the Yeti
So
comment
Earl,
was
if that's
Jay then.
you, Earl dance. Regina says, Earl, if that's you, Earl, dance for us. How do you do that in text,
Dance.
though? Sorry, I've been
Dance,
lurking,
monkey,
cooking an
dance.
early dinner. Carmen. Hello, Carmen. A lurker came out, John.
Oh.
Your video works. Your video works?
Well, yeah, I can put it on, but it might scare Richard, though.
Come on.
Yep.
What video?
Hello, Carmen. Here's a little one for lurkers.
Oh, that.
So apparently it works.
Why the lurkers came out already?
Some of them. I'm almost done opening rings, assuming I've got enough.
Okay.
It ain't enough if I make a
This
necklace, but
guy. And then you paint it. Does it look like a dragon to you? Not really. Starting. I never did this before, so it's the first time. Looks like a dog. Okay.
a
Next.
doggin.
Blue. Blue. It's color blue. Which one? This one's too light. Oh, I didn't mix the paint. I'm supposed to shake the paint first. What are you making, Carmen? She said she's cooking an early dinner.
I'm making whoopee.
Need more.
Five people on the panel and it's this quiet. Don't make me start babbling.
Shh. I don't think this is dark enough.
Are you having an argument with yourself again, Robin?
Yeah.
Who's gonna win?
Me?
So you win and you lose. two people painting, one person doing woodwork, one I can't see, and one sitting there drinking coffee and opening rings like a very heterosexual male.
No, I was in the other room.
Every damn talent I end up having seems to be very feminine leaning. Unless I was literally making rings and jewelry and diamonds and such. I'll smoke to that.
Yes, Carmen.
Yes, I did. Carmen. What are you making? Who's breathing heavy?
That's Richard.
Richard,
What?
it's the way he breathes.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What was that?
nothing.
I was looking at a
You want to know?
picture of
You want to
Whoopi
know who's
Goldberg
breathing
and it
heavy?
makes me breathe hard.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, Whoopi. How many more hours for 24, John?
9 o'clock, or, well, 9 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
Sure.
So midnight.
No,
PT2.
sure. 9, 6.
So it's
6 hours.
Is it 8 p.m. my time?
7
Yep.
my time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang.
That is not good.
I hate it
Someone's
when I'm
looking
playing
at
this
my
computer.
nudes.
I'm 100% liking this thing.
Actually, let me do this.
Yeah. I'm going to do a few dollars now.
Rich, it looks like sounds like you're looking at my nudes. Something is not right or not good.
Yeah.
Carmen says, I'm making arroz con pollo. That is.
Easy for you to say.
I tried. I might have butchered it.
No, not at all. Chicken in a can. Compolo is with chicken. Whatever Eros is at us.
The Ravens are killing the Dolphins, 35-13.
That'd be something to see.
Rice
I
with
wish the
chicken
Eagles
in it.
would lose. We
The
need the
Pelicans
Eagles and
were
the
in this one.
49ers to lose. The Eagles are beating the Cardinals 28-21 with 9 something left. 49ers are beating the Commanders with 9 something left.
You mean the Redskins?
Can't call them that.
I can't believe they came up with the name Commanders and then they still have a W for a logo. This is
Yep.
2023/24. Redonkulous.
Why was the letter C taken?
Yellow, orange.
Actually, it is by the Chicago Bears, but it's stylized.
Well, people might think it's Connecticut though, too, right? So just a guess.
True. We really need the Eagles to lose so we can win the division. They got to win. They got to lose this week or next week, and I don't see that happening. But they're
Polo
still paying.
pronounced payo. Oh.
Go
Oh, like
Cardinals.
peyote?
Ooh.
Payo.
Payout. Payout.
Son of a.
Nutcracker. I think I need more. There is no E in there. I need the 49ers to lose, says Regina. Carmen says, hey, that's my team. They can't lose. Go 49ers.
We need the 49ers and the Eagles to lose, but if I had to choose one, it'd be the Eagles. Because we need to win the division. We are the Cowboys.
I like the Eagles, but I mean the group The Eagles. The musical group. You know, but not the new Eagles. I just got paint all over myself. That's where I wore my painting pants.
How do you get paint on your pants?
It just falls there.
It falls there.
Yeah.
You have too
I
much
get
paint on
paint
your
on
brush
the
then?
inside of my pants.
What did you say, John?
You think you have too much paint on your brush then? It's falling on,
Yeah,
on your pants.
too much. Some more glue. I just put some yellow with the red that way.
I don't understand why New Year's Day is a day off for the post office.
Everyone gets it off.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
but I got
You know?
stuff I'm waiting on.
Got doctors, nurses, firemen. They
I'm
don't get a
waiting on
day off.
stuff, man.
Well, the stores are closed.
Damn.
Yeah, they should be open. There's people that probably need to go to the store.
There's people waiting on stuff, man. You need the post office open.
Well, that's government work, though. So they ain't
Yeah.
open.
Yeah, Regina, mine is the Cowboys too. Sometimes I don't want to admit it, but
Admit it, Cliff. You just like watching the cows roll.
yeah. Okay, now back to work.
There's a tongue. There's a tongue.
That's always good. A lot of tongues.
We can have more now.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know which one's a piece of shit.
Can't eat chocolate after today.
Run, Forrest, run.
Well, you can.
Run,
You choose not to.
Forrest.
Chocolate's not junk food, by the way.
What?
Nope,
What
it's
you
not.
say?
We got holes
Chocolate's not
last
junk
time.
food.
My
What?
husband's like, "Oh, this isn't junk food. Don't worry, you can have it."
No, if you eat like cacao,
Dark chocolate.
it's not
It's not
junk
what
food.
you eat; it's how much you eat of it.
Yeah, moderation.
Or how you eat it if you're a woman.
That's how I lost my 60 pounds, Robin.
Oh my god.
Sometimes they kill me.
Hey, Robin.
Yeah?
When I was in my late teens, I lost 60 pounds. I didn't give up nothing. Instead of eating a whole pizza, I just ate 2 or 3 pieces.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
didn't give
I
up
love
nothing.
me.
Lost 60 pounds.
There's Carmen's rice. If you want to see what
What
she's
in the world is Carmen San Diego? Bet you she's never been sung that.
Yep, just that one. Let's see.
not hot enough.
That's not good.
What's wrong? What's not good, Rich?
The one wheel. You know what I do when I glue my axles is I'll use this as my spacer and put it in, of course, so that the wheel's at a certain distance so that there's very little wobble, but it will spin, roll very
Oh
easily.
yeah.
Well, somewhere along the lines, this particular one, the axle went in further, so it doesn't roll
Oh.
as easy as the others. So it's just not quite rolling right. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the mop sander and trying to spin it really fast, 500 RPM. So that'll, kind of,
Break it loose.
yeah, give a little bit more wear, and also gives a good
So
shine to
funny.
the wheel too.
What is your screen name again?
Poppy or Sawdust
Okay.
Chronicles. Yeah, Sawdust Chronicles is really was my blog originally and my video, so I still keep it, but my official business is Poppy's Workshop.
See, I'll completely forget that later if you're ever sitting
Yeah,
in the
oh yeah,
chat.
I'm not worried about it. Just remember Richard, and if you got food for me, just don't call me late for dinner.
For real though.
But yeah, I kind of pre-break in the wheels on the mop sander.
I
So
don't
as
even
a,
know what a mop sander is.
oh well, let me do this. Up we go. Let's see, do I have it showing? Yeah. Okay, let me turn it off. So it's a
Oh, okay.
multi-layer sandpaper. This one is not quite broken in, but not too bad. Does a good job, and they alternate. So what I'm doing is this wheel is the one that's giving me fits. So trying to get it to spin.
Shine its way to working.
Yep. Where these go nice and easy.
I love it when a plan comes together.
So that's actually starting to spin a little bit better now.
Neil said, I've never been on John's yet. And he said he's
You
at
be
work.
on the John at least once a day. Ooh, my
Almost
sleepy's
there.
starting to hurt.
Almost there.
Every single day I get up before my body's ready and I pay for it later.
Okay, next. This.
What's that? Neil's never been on my show.
Yeah, you should invite him on.
I think, didn't he say he's at work?
Yeah,
Yeah, here's your work.
I've been at work before when I went on.
Well, he says he's at work. I mean, if he's at work, that means all we're gonna get is a
Huh?
video of his ghost outside his window.
Ghost.
Well, I'm at work
Oh,
too. I'm also at home.
you don't think he has that up anymore.
I'm at homework.
Cartman said, how's your painting coming along, Robin? Good. I mean, I don't like it.
That's nice.
Thank you.
That one's still a little bit.
No, I need more like, I need it.
What if you wedged a piece of sandpaper between the body and the
That's
wheel
the
and then did
next.
that?
Yep, that's the next thing I'm going to do.
I should be a woodworker when I grow up,
There you go.
Oh
You probably
no.
should be.
but I don't plan on growing up and
I
I
don't
like
want to
Woodworker.
grow
build
up.
a home.
I'm a kid's or a skid. Yeah, I was
Kids
hoping
are
that
kids.
part when I go like this,
What the hell you
part
shot?
of the mop sander, I was hoping would get in between.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to have to do a little bit of this. I may have to. Ooh, that is way tighter than I.
I'm keeping
That's
my
what
Yeah, I
she
mouth
said.
must.
You
shut.
don't even have to finish that.
Yeah,
That's what she said. You don't even have to finish that.
I was about to. And here I was gonna say, yeah, I pulled out too soon. Yeah, yeah, all those jokes, they're ready.
Mine, she always said, you were nice looking until you got naked. Good thing I got a sense of humor. Or stop
Yeah,
that, it
Oh,
tickles.
hang on.
good old beer goggles.
Well, they need
Yeah,
straight up bourbon goggles for me.
yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I just don't know how that axle slipped in. Jesus. Stop it. There we go.
My eyes are crossed. I'm trying to stay awake. I hate when I can't wake up.
Do that for a while, and actually, let's see if I can use this. Nope.
Okay, here. Let's see.
Hey, John, I was thinking of bagging off for a little while, take care of a few things around the house. Do you want me just to leave the feed on, or should I just leave the studio and then log back in later?
Make it stay on. It's fine.
Okay.
Just
I'll just mute the
just
mic and
close.
everything.
Gotta mute your mic and shut your camera off. Yeah.
Yeah. I can do that. But just trying to get this thing.
See, I wouldn't be able to do that
Hey,
because
there's
my
little
dad has a.
Lego. Sorry. Hey, little Lego.
Yeah, that worked a little bit. I think I'm going to have to do it a little
Hey,
bit
Will's
more.
going.
Hello, Will. Hello,
How was
Newman.
your nap? How was your nappy poo?
All right.
Nap.
So I'm going to turn off the camera too?
Yes, please.
Okay. All righty. I'll be back in a little bit.
Miss you already.
I'm sure you do.
Okay.
Oh, I got roughly 6 hours of sleep too.
What does that mean? You're tired?
Yeah, I just never sleep anymore. I had slept 3 hours in 28 hours, and then I only got up because I had used the restroom. And I told myself, I guess I should go ahead and get up. And now I'm regretting such.
Well, it's better than peeing in your dream.
This is true.
Worst day ever.
No, whenever I get tired, it hits all at once, for real though. And I can't do nothing about it because I gotta feed my mommy's animals between 4 and 5, and that's 3 hours away. But then I'll figure out my sleeping schedule again.
Okay.
Well, that ring is butchered.
I
Idiot.
need to put something there, but I don't know what that's bigger. Oh,
There you go.
so
Yay. Now I know who I am.
I'm telling you, buddy.
Oh,
forgot the teeth. I mean, there's some small teeth.
oh.
I second that emotion.
Second that emotion.
Ever since I sang that "Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego," I can't get it out of my head.
I know, it's infectious.
Isn't it though? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I'll smoke to that. My dog's just ate, so I gotta let him out of the way and woo.
What?
They gotta have a wee.
Oh. I got it.
Guess I have to smoke then. How about that? I'm outside now. I went through the wall. Oh.
Are we gonna hear the PT2?
I'd like to think you wouldn't, since they're halfway across the yard.
How do I get it to look more like a tongue? I can hear something. Let me see. Where's my glass? It's like a. Oh yeah, I guess I did it wrong. Of course I did. Adele's going off to eat.
Is you already?
Hey, Dell.
Have you all
See you
on the
later.
big screen, she said.
Love you, Adele.
Worst day ever.
Sorry, Charlie sent me the link.
No, I sent you the link.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
If I like it there. I don't know. Antique wax. Where did I put it? The other day when I was cleaning.
Over there.
I can't have lost that. I'd have to watch my video. Regina says no one's playing football. I wanted to put it far because I love that stuff. What did I do with it?
God, these bees are pissing me off. Quit smoking. Less than 2 minutes left in the Eagles game, and they're winning by 3.
Ah, she cleaned her room and she can't find anything. Yeah, I know. Can't. I don't know where to put it. I need to find it because that's my favorite stuff in the world.
What are you looking for?
My antique wax.
No. Neil has it. You give it to him. It's probably with your candles or your hot glue.
My hot glue's right
I don't know if
here.
y'all can hear these bees.
No.
No.
They're about to make me light this place
You
on
gonna put one on?
fire.
I can hear them.
You can?
Yeah.
No.
There's like 3 of them that won't go away.
Aha! Yay!
Or was it?
Yippee! In a drawer.
It
What
was
was
over
in the
there.
drawer?
Can't lose this.
What was in the drawer with it though?
The hair dryer, some baby wipes, my Batman mask.
Okay, that's illogical. That doesn't make sense
Random,
why it'd be
random much?
there.
Somebody.
Cliff,
Well,
Yes, sir. Come on, Ginger.
Regina wants to know where she can watch the game.
I don't know. I'm just following the score live on Google. Just put in NFL. It'll show you all the games. It's not
Oh,
quite live though. Last I
so
can
it's
see on
not
the
it's not
article.
on TV.
Well, I don't have access to TV out here.
Oh,
But the last I can see is the Cardinals have the ball with 154, but I'm quite sure there's not still 154. We need them to get a touchdown and beat the Eagles, and then we win the division if we win next week. I'm on the payroll. I just never get my check.
mm-hmm.
Neil said, Robin, why do you have baby wipes near your computer? Because I use them for crafting.
Sure.
Yeah, I wipe babies' butts when I'm crafting all the time too.
Yeah.
Guys use tissues, girls use wipes. Come on, Cardinals. I really need the hell. The game's probably over in reality. I don't know.
Is that what you call it now? What? Slowly getting messy again in here. Doesn't take long. I don't know if I can. Who's next? Hello?
Back is done, says Sensei. Or is it Earl?
Nobody.
We'll never know.
I really wish I could have a doggy door.
Nancy says, back. Dishes done.
Yeah, he just read that.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, the Cardinals just went ahead with.
No, I think it's
35-31. I think the Cardinals are going to beat the Eagles.
should go this. This should go this.
God bless the Cardinals. I don't know if we have to win out or they just have to lose one. I think the Cowboys have to win out, which shouldn't be real hard. We're playing the Commanders, which you just never know with. And then the regular season is over. The damn score would update. It'd be nice. I mean the time.
I don't know. Maybe his snout's not long enough. Is that what it is? His snout's not long enough?
Ow, 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 ow.
This should go.
Act like you've been on for 24 hours or something, John.
Not yet.
No.
Let him close, man.
Not even close. Really?
Regina said, I'm going to let you run, John. My son got his website to work and I'm watching football. Yay! I
I'm
added
just
that yay.
watching scores.
Football's
Love you,
overrated.
Regina. You're still ready.
Oh, Mark's almost done too.
Huh?
Mark's almost done his show.
Oh yeah.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Regina. Have fun watching your game.
Bye, Regina.
Because that's more important than, watching us finish the project.
Now, if they came to watch us finish a project, I only say that because you say it all the time. I don't even notice. Let's see, according to my math, the Eagles have to get a touchdown to win, but the game could be frigging over, and I don't. I guess I should have found out if Regina was watching that game.
think it's yellow over there.
All right.
This part here is yellow.
Oh.
Well, rip it up.
Johnny, you familiar with Johnny D and the Rocket 88?
No.
Me either, but the drummer was at my dad's house one time. I just heard of him, that's about it. But one time he was at our house.
Why was he at your
Drummer.
house?
I don't remember now. I was younger.
Oh.
The only celebrities I've been anywhere near were George Bush Sr. shook his hand when I was 10 years old at a convention, and shook Jerry Jones, the owner of the Cowboys, hand at a training camp when they were in Austin.
I like this color. Chris said, I gotta go, John.
Cardinals won. God almighty.
Hope you have a great new year. Bye, y'all. Take care.
All right, Chris. Take care, man. We'll see you later.
Bye, Chris. Maybe I need white. Maybe that's why I don't like it.
Okay, the 49ers won. Damn it.
I think it's white.
Now I can ignore the scores.
Hey, I'm doing that already. I'm way ahead of you.
Me too. Me too.
I don't expect the Cowboys to win more than one game in the playoffs if they even win, but it's still nice to win your division. You have to understand I have no life here. So I have to root for something. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, the 49ers won 27-10 or something like that. I think the 49ers are going to take the NFC. The Ravens are out for blood, too. They beat the 49ers last week. But I think the 49ers had to lose out for us to win the NFC overall in the regular season, and I didn't have it.
Do you think they do that, lose on purpose sometimes?
Oh, I don't think so. I'm sure there's people out there that do.
Because in hockey, it's the same thing. Like sometimes the team's doing really good and they're not in their hometown, you know, for like, let's say they want to win this one game or whatever. And so they seems like they lose on purpose just to.
But Robin, you got to take into account that hockey sports are money makers, right? So people bet on them for a reason. And the thing is that in order for the teams to get more money, they got to sell more merchandise. The only way to sell more merchandise is if you take every uh, game to the final end. So like semifinals, best of five, right? Take it to five. Finals, best of seven. You got to take it to seven. You can't just play 3 games and win. Done or four
Yeah,
because
I'm
your
sure
teams aren't
it's
making
all
money then.
rigged.
The teams aren't making money, and then the franchises aren't making money.
I think
Rigged.
if the players on a losing team got half their check than they normally would, they would play better and play to the end.
Yeah, this
I don't believe they're rigged though.
that's why they got signed contracts. They know who's going to win the next year before the season even starts.
They do?
Well, I don't know about
Yeah,
hockey, but I don't think football's rigged.
All sports are rigged.
Eh.
Michael Christopher's here. How's everyone doing today?
Hello,
yeah. Michael's
Michael.
gone. Have a good rest. Have a good nap. Everybody had naps today.
I
Yeah,
haven't.
what's up with that?
I'm needing one, but I ain't gonna get it. At least
Nancy's
not
trying to
till
trick me.
later. Is that
Naps.
people posting emojis when that happens? Because all I see
Yeah.
is text.
Yep.
Why don't I see the emoji?
You have to go on YouTube to
You're in
see it.
StreamYard.
Oh, that's crazy. I've never been such a Cardinals fan until a few minutes ago. Looky, John. It's up to three and
Go.
3/4. Need more nudes. It'll grow.
Cold out. It's called
Females.
shrinkage.
It was cold. Who drank my damn coffee? Bastard. That's good water. I read a while back, and it's probably been a few years now, but some guy temporarily owned Google.com because they forgot to renew or some glitch.
Oh,
They took
really?
it away from him. But they took it away.
Can they like make him pay? Like him make
Yeah, you
them
would
pay?
think. That's what I was thinking, but apparently something more to it. I've always wanted to buy a .com and then have a company that really wants it. I probably would have been a domain name broker if I had started getting into a legal sketchy area because people would hoard .coms, but that'd be a way to make some money.
Then you'd have to go to court and pay a lawyer and everything, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah,
Well,
with a
not
lawyer
if
on my right.
retainer, yeah, but not if it was something you were hoping someday, because the shorter a .com is, the more it's worth, and the more descriptive of what the site is about, the better. So that's why sometimes I end up buying a .com, because it's so short, it's easier to remember. Like when I was doing stainless steel tumbler, I owned tumblerguy.com. And it was worth some money, but I let it go because
Oh, so you were an
money.
acrobat.
Yeah, gymnastics and everything. Where in the world? God dang it. I need another song in my head. Sweet Caroline.
It's a bad one.
Yeah, but it's addictive.
You know what I seen in the news the other day, Cliff?
Not yet.
You ever heard of that? You ever heard of that dumb sex site Pornhub?
Yeah.
Okay, North Carolina banned it on our computers in the state.
How do you do that?
Weird.
I don't know how they did it.
Big
Now, I
You need
don't.
access. You need access
I
to the
don't.
They
server,
turn
though.
off.
I don't look
They
at
turn
it,
off
but
access.
I punched it up, and there's a big old paragraph saying, you need to talk to your state representatives if you want to have us back. Yeah, they blocked it.
When I had a shock and gore site, I became third most popular in the world in that genre, and then Germany banned us. The
Shock.
Indian government wrote and asked me to take it down because it was corrupting their youth, and I was saying, first of all, that's y'all's problem, not mine.
Why you letting your kids look at it?
Yep. You have to search for stuff to find it, and as much as people find it disgusting that I owned a shock and gore site, people go looking for this stuff. And I
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
I wasn't excited by shock and gore. I was morbidly curious, and that's what makes people look. The only reason I sold it is because it's hard to monetize because it's controversial. I used to own quite a few questionable sites. Well, questionable to churchgoers, I guess. Oops.
Like what?
Well, there was some porn, but shock and gore is very controversial because some people think you're making light of people dying. No, we're just showing the news behind the news.
so much.
It's like if you hear about a car accident, I've probably seen the video of it. And execution by ISIS, those were sought after. People that commit suicide on live streams,
Oh wow.
I've seen them all. Uh,
Yeah,
I
there's
can tell you
all
one
that
thing:
stuff. Huh?
if you ever have a choice between being killed by ISIS or a Mexican cartel, choose ISIS. Cartels
Yeah.
are zero mercy,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like the viral disgusting videos. I saw those before they became viral. It's just, but no, I'm actually one of the most empathetic people you'll ever meet, and I ran a website that was geared towards those people. I got compliments for it.
Did you charge them?
Nope,
Oh, okay.
but there was I'll just use the first name. There was a girl that committed suicide on a live stream, and that my site had over 1 million hits on that one.
Shoot. There's some weird people out there.
It's just
Read what
like
Neil put.
uh-huh. But there's people. It's kind of like when you slow down in an accident. It's like you don't wish death on anybody, but if it happened, you kind of curious what it looked like. That's all. There's there's doctors, lawyers, morticians, all kinds of people, EMTs. I actually wrote a
Yeah.
book about it. I wrote 2 small books.
.com.
They're on Amazon. One of them's a little harder to find because I marked it as adult. I could link all you just to show I ain't lying.
I don't read.
One book was about the backstories behind some of the most viral shock and gore, and the other one was we'll just call it adult-oriented how-to. And it has 5 stars, all by women. And it was geared towards beginner guys. That was back around 2014 when I wrote those. They're a whopping 99 cents each on Amazon. I get 35 cents of that. So I'm kind of a big deal in my own head. I got Sweet Caroline stuck in my head. Good Lord. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
I've got in my head, in my head. That's all.
You got food in my head.
Are you tired,
My,
Arthur?
my stomach
No,
still
I got
hasn't recovered
my
from
second
yesterday.
win.
Didn't you
We're
hear it
gone
earlier?
all night. Huh?
I heard it earlier when you got it.
You must be on your 3rd or 4th win now.
Me?
Yeah.
No. Stole my first
No,
one.
Art.
Oh, I'm ready to go. 5, 6, 7, 8 more hours.
Every time I try to mess with wind, I break it. Y'all get that in a second. That was a fart joke. When news breaks, we fix it.
It's getting bigger and bigger.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Oh, God, I love you, John. Not like you're thinking it's strictly sexual. Did I just say that out loud? That's disgusting.
Mhm.
I'm not gay, but my boyfriend is.
Wow. Hey, Sally. So, do we call you Sally or Cliff?
George. Oh, George. Look, I was wheezy.
Oh, my.
Well, that ring shot to hell, ain't it?
Uh-huh.
That's not happening. Ring a ling a ling ding 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 dong. No, I'm not gay, but I can't prove it because, it's empty in here. They got no problems with gay people.
Just the dumb ones.
Yeah, I'm an ally. I think anybody that has the power to love should be allowed to love who the hell they want. Don't mess with me, it ain't nothing but time. Nancy
Boy.
having hand chocolate.
Yeah, Nancy's typing it all up. Piggy, 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 piggy.
That's what I was saying.
Oh.
Apparently it's an emoji.
Yeah, that sounds good, Nancy. Hot chocolate. Wow, it made it to 53. Holy cow. Look out.
It's
Break out the
60 something
shorts.
here. It'd be kind of. I opened a lot of damn rings I probably didn't need to, so this may end up a necklace. It seems less like work when you're on a live stream, just mindlessly doing it. When this is all you're doing, it takes a friggin' eternity. Or
Mindlessly
at least I
doing.
noticed. Yeah, I don't have a mind, and I'm doing it. Doing it, and doing it, and doing it well.
Griff, did you see Carmen's post? Yay, man. 49ers won.
Yeah. I was mainly worried about the Eagles winning. It's a Russell Stover's hot chocolate pack my sister-in-law bought me.
Ooh,
I
Russell
like the taste of
Stover.
hot chocolate, but I don't want it to be cold enough to need it. What is
I
it
just
up
got
to
some
now?
generic hot chocolate.
It's up to 5 inches, John. I'm almost there.
Got to be Swiss Miss or Carnation.
I got
Or just some
Swiss Miss.
Hershey syrup. I like Hershey
No,
syrup.
the same.
I got Swiss Miss, I think.
Look, Nancy. It's
Oh, give me a
pink and
sec.
copper, but the copper looks like friggin' rose gold, man. What sucks is it's only a special run. Once I'm out of Kappa, I'm out of Kappa.
Oh,
You're getting very sleepy. You want to buy a bracelet.
Oh,
Marco!
whoa.
hello.
Mark!
Who's
Hey, Mr. Mark.
who's
Go
that
home.
guy?
It's that one dude, the guy that does the long, boring tutorials, like the one he just finished.
Oh, cool. Are you bored?
No.
How'd your
All
show
right.
go?
Hi,
Hi,
Mark.
Mark. I
Went,
love you.
went very well. Thank you. Hi, folks. Love it when I drop stuff.
I
Oh,
Yeah,
love
man.
you.
me
Thank you.
too. I don't feel so
Drop
bad
like
when
it
I
was
drop
hot.
something now.
Oh, I'm a professional at dropping stuff, Art.
Yeah, me too.
Don't try this
We
at
could
home.
pay
I'm
good.
a trained professional.
Everything I do is at home.
Well, okay. You do you.
Don't do it.
But don't draw
I'm the
me
only one
into
that will.
your. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do it. You did it. All right. I have to go find some links and put them in the description of my live stream I just did. So I'm going to be
Every time.
multitasking.
Did some people come over?
Here's hoping.
Usually they get here before you, don't they?
Usually, but there's nothing really usual about me, so God only knows.
Well, you
I've
know
been
it's
told
getting
that about
late.
myself.
It's almost party time.
Did
Every
you say
time is
party
party
time?
time.
Oh, wait a minute. It
What is,
ain't late where you're at. I forgot. Never mind, Mark.
I thought you
But the
said
rest of us,
party.
it's late.
Well,
Hey,
it's
what is it?
not quite 1:20 in the afternoon here, Art.
Yeah, but
3:18
it's
here.
4:20.
4:20.
Well, every time is party time if you're brave enough.
I guess I was brave enough. Too
Define
much partying.
too much.
I technically should be dead.
The cops get called.
What?
Let's see here. I got to find a particular playlist. There it is.
No, I think it's not low enough. I think that's what it is.
Oh, what we got in the
Should be
bowl?
higher. His
Wonder if I
head's
could eat one.
too short or something.
This will try some vanilla.
Are you talking to yourself again, Robin?
Yeah.
I feel another cigarette coming on.
Might get
The next
something
words
done.
of
Didn't
our
smoke
mouth
so
are
much.
What'd you say, John?
the next words out of our mouth are going to be, I don't like it.
Join the crowd. I'm just kidding. I'm already back to where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. Apparently, I'm just definitely scared to death. Not in a good way.
Do 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 do.
Hey, it's up to 5.5. Almost there. Inch and a half more if it's gonna stay bracelet.
Hmm.
I think the nose is too short. I don't know.
I couldn't agree more, but I'm not looking at it, so I'm making that up.
Do these glasses make my nose look too short? What? I wasn't listening. I wasn't
These
listening.
glasses make me look better.
And
I need black.
I'm gonna go play in the bees again.
playing the hoo-hoo?
The bees. You haven't been here. When I go outside, it's like flies, except they're bees, and they won't stay the hell away. That's
That's
how
not good.
dedicated I am to smoking. I concur.
That's not good.
3-something in the afternoon, and I'm still drinking coffee. This will be my 4th cup. Hey, is this bracelet crooked? Well, coffee.
What? Did you say it was Earl? Oh, don't confuse me. Excuse me.
I was waiting for John to say like that's hard to do. Sound like something he'd say.
That was rude. I don't like that.
It was rude when you thought it too. I like saying that was funny in my head. I should have kept it there. Well, it's time to put more water in my Keurig. I apologize if this water is going to be loud. It sometimes is. Sometimes it's not. It's not as loud as it was yesterday. I'm telling you, I've got everything but a working toilet in here, and I'd be set. I wouldn't ever have to leave. I think I'll stop at 4 cups. I'm not peeing, I'm pouring water in a coffee thingy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I am peeing too at the same time. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Now it's all in my boots.
Everybody needs a hobby. Some of us more than others.
I need a job, man. I just
Oh,
need my
you too,
business
huh?
to take off. Yeah. I felt
All
so
right.
successful in November after that auction.
All right. There we go.
Oh,
Gadonga
what
donga
a
donga donga dong. $2
Nancy.
super chat from Little Treasures by Nancy.
Aw,
That
Thanks,
was
man.
she's
nice.
cool for a girl. You're
I'm in
cool.
the
Can we
middle of
thank you
Real
doing
man.
video?
melt and wax. I can't hit my button yet. Just give me a second.
Well, if
Thanks, Earl.
you don't know what a super chat is or you'd like to try one out, you look down there right there next to where you are typing in the chat. You'll see a little dollar symbol in a little square. Click that button and donate $1 for John and the crew. Show a little love, like Miss Nancy did,
Or show a lot.
or show a lot of love. Put a little love in your
Show a
heart.
stank ton and he'll propose to you. Honey, I've
Nancy
been
says she
loving
didn't do it for
you.
the video, just a thanks from me. Well, that's greatly appreciated,
Aw.
Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate that.
Video. Or the thank you video?
Okay. Nope, don't need that. So I can close
Nah.
up a bunch of these other programs I had open. I'm not using them anymore. All right. Now, Little Lego says still here just lurking. I don't know who Little Lego is.
That's Will.
Is Will.
That's Will? Okay.
Yeah.
If it helps any, Mark, I almost never remember people's real name. If all they like, there's people with a different name in their title and their actual name. I just can't keep up. I'm also not
Yeah.
part of the community.
Well, I can't keep up either, which is why I named my channel the way I named it. I figure
Uh,
if your channel name is your name, there's not a whole heck of a lot of confusion, and that's just me.
I'm gonna change my name to Orion.
Oh, okay.
I'm I'm thinking of making a tagline that says "Get your joy from the heart," or "Our
There you
jewelry
go.
comes from the heart," or something like that.
Nancy says she needs to step away from her notebook, still adding new project ideas. Dude, I'm telling you, you're never going to run out of project ideas. So it's better to keep that notebook handy because the project ideas are going to come no matter what. If you're anything like me, you're going to forget it as soon as you step away from the notebook.
Hmm.
Neil Collects has been a member for 1 month. He says
Yay!
Happy New Year, everyone.
I tried to become a member, and I guess my browser stuff.
Kurt Riggle says, hey, all, I'm back.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey, Kurt.
Welcome
Hello,
aboard,
Kurt.
Kurt. Nice dragon, Robin. Nice dragon.
Thanks.
Is that Pete's dragon? Nope, can't say that. That's Disney.
No, it's just a. It's because the New Year animal is a dragon this year.
Chinese New Year animal.
Yeah, Chinese New Year.
Neil says Robin is not really called Robin. She's really called Karen. Uh-oh. Now she doesn't have the haircut for it, Neil.
That's your manager.
She doesn't have the haircut for it. And while Kurt's here, far be it from me to advertise somebody, but check out what he sent me. I love it. I absolutely love it. Uh-oh. Another $4.99 super chat from Shay, the Midnight Scroller. also a
Wow,
member,
Shay.
Hey,
Look at
Shay.
you.
saying the
Okay.
lurker supporting.
It's for you, Shay, and
Yeah,
for
that was
Aluminum. Yeah.
yeah, Nancy. This was a total surprise coming in the mail. I mean, it's fabulous. Looks good.
What? What are you talking about?
My coffee cup with my logo on it.
Nice.
My alter ego,
Oh, cool, cool.
mini me, and it is a polar camel. Hand wash only, do not microwave. Well, I did not need to be told don't microwave it. Kurt says, "Aw shucks, my lovely bride did the work on the mug." Jan, yes, she runs a. Well, I guess Kurt's involved too. She runs a little tidy little Keebler tree called Crafty Jans, and I had to explain what a Keebler tree was on my live stream earlier.
Really? We
Yeah,
didn't understand it.
well, some people overseas they don't have Keebler products,
Oh,
and so they weren't exposed to the advertising. So I had to explain what a Keebler tree was. Which hey, that's cool. I forget that we don't realize how many regionalisms we put into our daily speech. Yep, Jan does some pretty cool stuff. She does the sublimation, of course. She also does, they call it sand carving, where it's kind of like etching, where they'll blast logos or text or whatever um, into glass. So, like, shot glass with your name and logo on it, or they tend to work in multiples. They do a lot of stuff for restaurants and what have you. But she does some pretty cool work. And then Kurt does a lot of CNC and laser and various other things.
doing scrolling now.
Yeah, and of course, you guys, the scroll saw caused him to get the scroll saw bug, and it just climbed up one side of him and down the
Oh,
other.
stealing your CNC guys. Like I steal Turner guys.
So, Kurt says you'd be surprised at what folks will do with things like dishwasher cleaning, cutting boards, putting metal in microwaves. Yeah, yeah, I would not be surprised. In fact, I have a photo. I think I put it in our group chat, Kurt, about what happens when you put an end grain cutting board in the dishwasher. I don't have it on
No.
this computer, or I would bring it up to show you. But yes, I have a picture of what happens when you put an end grain cutting board in a dishwasher. And let's just
Why
say
would
it's not
anybody do that?
pretty. Ignorance, just not knowing any better. It's
Wow.
it's not pretty. Kurt says, "Yeah, never be amazed by what folks will do." No, I mean, yeah. Nancy says, "I saw on a curling iron not to use it while sleeping." Oh, come on.
I heard of a lady that put KY jelly on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, did you watch that video? She was
No.
a she was a Filipino, and it was her first time in America. It was her first time actually ever eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So she went into the Walmart, bought the peanut butter, and bought KY jelly, KY brand
Oh,
jelly,
geez.
And it
because she didn't
slid right
know
down her throat.
jelly was, she didn't know that jelly was jam. she's on video. She eats it. She goes, "Ooh, I don't like the taste of this. It's not very good."
I feel like that's a setup.
I
That's why
think
they
you're
have
right, Robin.
stupid warning labels.
I think you're probably right, Robin. Did it for the clicks.
No, it
You
sounds
know how
legit. It looks legit.
people make fun of Stella for the McDonald's. I've actually seen the pictures and saw a documentary. She was burned very, very, very badly.
What are you talking about, Cliff?
The
Uh,
Stella McDonald's burned
the
her lap.
the
Oh,
reason
with the hot coffee?
hot coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
it's easy to make fun of till you see the pictures.
I mean, I understand. I do. That happened to my brother years ago. He got scalded pretty bad. Ended up having to go to the hospital for much the same thing. Um, we picked up. My mom was picking up coffee, taking him to his babysitter, and dropping me off at school along the way. And he put it between his legs and squeezed his knees together and just
Ah.
scalded the hell out of him. However, he was 5 years old, 6 years old, something like that. She's an adult. And I think there is some personal responsibility with an adult. I mean, coffee is hot.
But
No,
nobody
you
was
don't expect it to
inordinately
be.
hot.
You don't expect it to
What?
be that hot. Well,
Yeah.
the news flash on that, Cliff, is if it was the temperature everybody said it should have been, it would have been too cold. You'd send it back.
Yeah.
And quietly in the background, McDonald's did drop the temperature because they had to for the terms of the lawsuit. But after
Yeah.
that lawsuit was done and over with, they slowly crept it back up. And about a year after that lawsuit was finally settled, it was back up to the same temperature that it always has been because of customer complaints.
Yep.
I think there was multiple complaints on the hot temperature before and other injuries, just not as
Well,
bad.
yeah, and that may be true. That may be true, but I think there is some personal responsibility uh, to, you know, I mean, there was a case, oh, it's been probably 30 years ago now, where a lady sued a furniture store because a kid was running around in the furniture store and she tripped over him and did break her leg. But it
Huh.
was her kid.
What?
Her own kid was running around the store uncontrolled, and she tripped over her own kid and then tried to sue the furniture store. We just
My
live
my
in.
ex daughter-in-law had a piece of furniture fall on her, and they chose not to sue, but they could have been rich.
You know,
It wasn't
liability.
secured. Yeah.
Now that's legit. Liability
Yeah.
is a legit thing, but you also have some personal responsibility.
Oh yeah,
If you
definitely.
hit your thumb with a hammer, accidents happen, but it's not the hammer's fault.
But the other day I was using a curling iron while I was sleeping, and nobody told me.
Yeah. The weirdest one I ever saw, Nancy, was on a John Deere snowblower. The tag on it, one of the warnings was this equipment was not designed to be used for snow removal on your roof. And I thought, well, number one, how the hell are you going to get that up there? Number two, if you can do it, I figure you can do pretty much anything you want.
No
But I
kidding.
think if you put
This,
glue in your hair and KY jelly on your sandwich, you're the idiot.
well,
That's just me.
I mean,
I don't know. Then again, if you're
yeah,
not from America,
and it's not the KY jelly or the glue manufacturer's fault. The
yeah,
item did
no.
what it was designed to do. You
Yep.
know, little
I think I've
Lego.
heard of a
Yes,
woman
we
putting
are
super
talking
glue.
warning signs.
A woman put super glue in her eyes because she picked up the wrong bottle.
Yeah. Little Lego. Yes, we are talking about warning signs. like not to iron the clothes that you're wearing
While you're wearing them. Yeah. Oh my
while you're
God.
wearing them. Yeah. But the sad part of that is, somebody had to do it
Yeah.
for them to come up with a warning.
Don't play in traffic. Come on, man. My parents used to tell, go play in the traffic. I think they just liked me a little bit.
Now, my grandfather told me if you're dumb enough to lay down on the tracks, you deserve every car in the train. And that kind of set the precedent for me.
You ever heard of fell out of an ugly tree and hit every limb on the way down?
Yeah.
I love some of them, especially Southern saying, man, it's raining like a cow pissing on a flat rock.
Yep.
It's hotter than two rats blinking in a sock, wool sock.
Hotter than a cat house doorknob on nickel
Yeah,
night.
should use this.
I'm more nervous than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. I'm more confused than a newborn baby in a booby bar.
Yeah. Busier than a set of jumper cables at a redneck picnic.
Oh, shit. I love these kinds of steaks. Should they?
Nancy says the large plastic bins has a picture of a child with an X over it. Right. Don't have kids.
Yeah, I concur. I lost my patience for children. I don't have patience. I'm not a doctor. I
I
play doctor.
regained mine when I became a grandpa. Being a grandpa is the funnest
Grandpa.
thing in the world.
Well, kids actually adore me, and I keep them laughing. But there's time I want to give them back.
Yeah.
Can you take
Ha-
this, please?
Having grandkids, well, that's part of the beauty of having grandkids. I can,
Yeah.
I can give my grandson a pound of M&Ms and a 2-liter bottle of Coke and then just pass him back to mom. You know.
Shake them
And
up
my
real good for.
daughter, my daughter was like, "Dad, what are you doing?" I said, "What? I want you to think back and you tell me how many times my father told you no." All right, we'll keep it. Come on, man. And I'm like, no, 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 no. It's my turn now. All the time
Well,
you and
there's
your sister came home bouncing off the walls, it's payback
yeah,
time now.
one. There's way too many parents that don't know the word no now. I'd rather be a friend to my child, or I hate it when I hear. I taught my kids to question authority. That's why they're all cussing cops out and everything.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You can question it, but do it to the court system, not just say no. You get your hands off me.
well.
My dog crying. God damn. Pretty sad I can hear my dog through noise canceling headphones waiting to get in.
Well, you didn't get the dog canceling headphones. That's what the thing is. See,
You needed doggy to.
you need to remember that your role in life is the dog's domestic staff.
Real I love my doggy. I just wish I could use a doggy door and not have a concern that other critters would come in.
Yeah, Will says, "How about shaving cream? Do not use this near fire or flame." My
Well, I
question
was
is,
gonna shave to candlelight.
yeah, my question is that really a problem?
Apparently, with one bird.
It had to have been at one time or another, otherwise they wouldn't have that on the can, but is that really a problem? Are people shaving in front of the bonfire or
Somebody's
something?
knocking on the goddamn door. They are, but
Thanks, honey.
who's, who's that knocking at my door? And Kurt says, "What? You mean you don't shave with a flamethrower?" No, not even a propane torch. Well, but it's been like that, Will, for forever. I mean, you look at a can of mold and mildew cleaner for grout, for the grout in your shower. stuff like that. So only use in a well ventilated area. Well, if it was well ventilated, it wouldn't be moldy or have mildew on it. So some things just don't make any sense. But it goes beyond warning labels. I mean, you see, look at the light switch on your wall. It says on and off on it. If it's on, you can see that it's on. If it's off, you can't see to read the switch. So who's that there for?
My brother-in-law just asked, "What is it you're doing again?" And I said, "I got a friend that's doing a 24-hour live stream." He says, "Is he drinking?"
Only coffee.
Nobody wishes he was.
Under the car hood near the engine fan. Do not leave engine on while doing maintenance. Well,
God.
you kind of have to have the engine running for some maintenance.
Yeah.
It has to be running just to check your transmission fluid.
Yup. Which reminds me, I just found out the other day that where the transmission speed sensor goes into the transmission, I've got a leak.
Uh-oh.
It's $150 to fix it and $50 to get the gas to go there.
Yeah. Well, everywhere you leak, somebody's going to hang a bucket. And that's why cars are getting more and more complex, is because they don't want you and me
Mm-hmm.
working on them.
Oh, it's a 95 Dodge Ram. Eventually it's going to get too expensive to be fixing. And sadly, this is the newest vehicle I've ever had.
Kurt says, what makes me chuckle is braille signs on the drive-up
Yeah.
ATM machines. But if
Yep.
you don't put them up, someone will sue for lack of having them. It's not that, Kurt. It's that we live in a society where that is law. It has to be there. It has to be accessible by
Probably
anyone.
because some guy said, "Well, I drove up," and it's just sad.
After my daughter's accident, we were at the hospital for quite a while. Um, I asked one of the hospital officials there. He wasn't a doctor or a nurse. It was just one of the administrators there, I guess. I noticed that the only braille in that building was on the buttons for the elevator. And it's like, if you need that, don't you think it would be nice to have braille signs on the walls directing you to the elevator? You're just kind of hoping they luck into it, but there was no direction to help anybody get through the door even, let alone find the elevator. And he was like, we have to have those there because it's law. Usually people with bad vision will have somebody with them. Not always, but they know they can ask for help. And okay, that's fine. I get it. But still, don't you think it'd be a nice thing to do?
Mm-hmm. Testify.
Yes, everybody knows they can ask for help, but nobody asks for help.
Yeah, well then then you're kind of on your own, but it is an
Yep.
option. Kurt says, doesn't mean laws are sensible. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. They're not sensible.
This is.
But then again, very few things in life are sensible. I mean, a shipment
Amen.
goes a shipment goes by truck. Cargo goes by ship. That makes no sense.
Yeah. Drive on a parkway. Park
Park
on a
on a
driveway.
driveway. Exactly. It makes no sense.
You're upset. They say you're down. Your alarm comes on. It's going off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you couldn't pay me enough to try to learn English as a second language.
Yeah. It's
Well, it ended up about 7.5 inches.
Will says, that there is someone out there who read the sign, who read the shampoo bottle lather, rinse, repeat that is still in the shower right now. Yeah. Now just do it once. Well, just something simple and stupid, Will, like on a box of crackers. It says open here. You going to go somewhere else? You have to
Oh,
open it here.
I just saw a lawsuit yesterday that some woman is suing the makers of Reese's because it shows little eyes and noses on the pumpkins, and they're not actually carved out eyes and noses. She's suing for $5 million.
And
That's
lawyers
just
wonder
sad.
why we have such a low opinion of them.
Mm. It's actually, I think, becoming a class action thing. It's just sad.
Well, it's out for the money. Out for the money.
Mm.
Yeah, really, Will. I mean, thank God that doesn't say open somewhere else.
I shouldn't have put that back.
Kurt says, pizza box warning. Do not eat cardboard the pizza was shipped in. Well, that's the best part sometimes.
Or remove from wrapper before cooking. Yeah, you gotta think.
Yep.
I remember one time I didn't realize a pizza had the cardboard on the bottom, and I cooked it. It was tasted bloody.
That's actually kind of common. That's actually common.
Cause some come with them, some don't.
Nancy says there's a lawsuit for the microwavable mac and
Well,
cheese
I'm getting
because it took
progress with
more
everybody, so I don't even know if y'all can hear me.
than 3 minutes like the package says.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes, we
can hear you.
can, Cliff. Uh-oh. Not anymore we can't because you just something happened.
Yeah, these cameras is gonna go out.
I'm assuming he'll be back. Will says, did you know someone sued Red Bull because they didn't grow wings and they won? I'm sure they settled out of court because it was cheaper than trying to go to court over it. Years ago, I mean, we were living in Hawaii at the time. Pepsi ran this promotion where there was a code on the bottom of the bottle cap for however many points. It was Pepsi points, and you collected up all these points, and they had a little
Checking the Harrier
catalog.
jet.
Huh?
Checking the Harrier jet.
Yes. There was a catalog. It had like T-shirts, ball caps, beach towels, things like that. That was Pepsi merch. You sent in all these caps with enough points, and you could order the product. Well, in their TV advertising, just to be funny, they put, they had this Harrier jump jet land, and it said Harrier jump jet, however many billion points, figuring nobody would ever save up that many points. Some guy did. He saved up the points and wanted his Harrier jump jet. They said that was a joke. He sued.
Did he get it?
It actually turned out that you could buy Pepsi points, and it was cheaper to buy the Pepsi points than it was to purchase the pop to get the points.
Right.
And yeah, and he
And,
sued, and it was hilarious. I
and
I saw the documentary on
um,
it.
the boxes, like a 12 pack of cans came in, had the points thing on the outside. And sometimes you go to the store, you'd see where somebody had ripped that part off
Oh,
of the box. So you're buying a 12 pack that was, they would just open them up and put them in the fridge to sell individually.
yeah.
But
So you could go to the dumpster and get them there too, right?
yeah, could do that. Let me look that up. I want to see what the resolution.
Hey, Dutch.
They ended up having to put a disclaimer on the video because there was not one to begin with.
Okay.
They ended up having to pay him some.
The Pepsi Points case was done in the Southern District of New York in 1999. In 1996, they began the promotional program. You could earn Pepsi points. They could be traded in for physical items. A TV commercial for the loyalty program displayed the commercial's protagonist flying a McDonnell Douglas AV-8 Harrier jump jet, valued at $37 million at the time, which
Oh
could
my
be
goodness.
redeemed for 7 million Pepsi points.
Jeff is back.
Why would they do that?
It was a
The
joke.
plaintiff, John Leonard, discovered a loophole in the promotion, allowing him to purchase Pepsi points at 10 cents per point.
Yep.
He promptly delivered a check for $700,000 to Pepsi, attempting to purchase the jet.
$700,000?
Yep, at
Yep.
10 cents a point for 7 million points.
Oh.
Pepsi initially refused his offer, citing the humorous nature in the advertisement. He then sued him in an effort to enforce the offer.
False advertising.
Let's see. In her judgment, the judge sided with Pepsi, noting the frivolous and improbable nature of landing a fighter jet in a school zone that was portrayed in the ad. Pepsi re-released the ad, valuing the jet at 700 million points.
What? They actually did it again?
Yes, but if you were to buy those points at 10 cents per, you would have to present Pepsi with a check for $70 million.
That's like rubbing it in that guy's face.
Which is double the cost of a Harrier. So figured if you're going to pop in with 70 million bucks and hand them a check, they'll give you a Harrier. Yeah, he tried to claim breach of contract and fraud.
So did he lose then?
He lost. She denied it on several grounds. The advertising featuring the jet did not constitute an offer under the restatement of contracts. Also, they found that no reasonable person could have believed the company seriously intended to convey a jet worth $37 million for $700,000. The value of the alleged contract meant that it fell under the provisions of the statute of frauds, but the statute's requirement for a written agreement between the parties was not fulfilled, so a contract had not been formed to enforce.
I feel like they went for Pepsi because Pepsi had a lot of money.
Yeah, well, they figured that they would want to settle out of court rather than go into court, but Pepsi said, yeah, no.
Should I go?
Should you go what?
Oh, I think I'm okay. Wait.
Why, is it time to change your shirt?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I don't think I want to. No, my husband said the liquor store closes in 1 hour if I want to go.
Well,
But
he
I
better
don't
get
think
hot on it.
I'm a farm boy and we'll get you.
Oh, he's going to pick
I
you up
don't
a
really
farm
want to
boy?
drink because I feel like I'm gonna cry. I don't want any.
It's New Year's Eve. Your mind will change in a half hour.
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't want to drink anything.
Okay. Yeah, I gave up on that many years ago. Kurt says he's got 20 more tumblers out of a total of 144 to do for this client's order. Woohoo! Yeah, almost there. The light at the end of the tunnel is not a train.
I said,
Yeah.
okay, did you get me celery? I really need some.
Why? For his Caesars?
Because I can't eat junk food, so I'm gonna eat celery.
Celery,
No junk
carrots, all kinds of nifty stuff.
You
You
got
work at an
carrot?
ice cream shop
Celery's
and you're
not.
worried about junk food? Come on.
Yeah.
There's no nutrition in celery, though.
You what?
There's no nutrition in celery.
It has
There's even
0
less in a
calories.
there's even less in a
There's
Twinkie.
no nutrition. It's nothing. It's water. Might as well just eat lettuce. Iceberg lettuce.
Now we're gonna eat black.
Kurt says if it is a train, Mark, I'm going to engrave it. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, who's old enough to remember celery chunks with pimento cheese in them? Just me, huh?
I've seen people eat it. I don't like celery, so
You don't like celery?
no.
Or peanut butter?
Oh,
And
that
raisins.
was a big thing my entire
Ants and
childhood.
bugs.
I'd see kids take the celery stick and dip it in there and get a big old scoop of peanut butter and chew on it.
Okay, Connie says okay for sure, Mark. Okay, so you remember
Oh
the
no.
pimento cheese. As a kid growing up, that was the only drinking glass my grandmother would give me and let me handle on my own was the old pimento cheese jar. She had a whole set of 8 of those little pimento cheese jars up in the cabinet, and those were the drinking glasses she gave us kids.
They sold out of celery at the grocery store.
Yeah, because people need Caesars.
There's my
Oh,
vegetable
yeah.
park. I got one of each color.
Yep, there you go. Pineapple and cream cheese on celery. I like the cream cheese, but I don't know that I've ever added pineapple to it. Yeah, folks, Connie, folks are missing out. They don't get the appeal to pimento cheese. Yes, Kurt, pimento
Your
cheese
question
was
was
soft
the-
cheese sold in little jars. And it didn't have a screw on top. You used a little bottle opener
Yes, I
to
did.
pop the top off. Good stuff,
Yeah,
Maynard.
I thought so. Red, yellow, green, brown, orange, and blue.
Yellow and brown make orange.
No, red and yellow.
But yeah,
Red,
Mark,
yellow,
I
and
remember.
orange.
Yeah, so do red and yellow, but so do red and brown.
I
Or
remember
yellow and
everybody
brown.
eating that. What you were talking about, celery and peanut butter. Boy,
Mhm.
I always tell them, what a way to ruin peanut butter.
It's good stuff, Maynard.
Peanut butter had to be on toast, so when you took a bite, it ran down your chin.
Used to love that was my favorite growing up was peanut butter and honey sandwiches. Loved it.
What am I gonna eat tomorrow?
Yes, Will. Orange and black makes brown. But if
Isn't
you
it, isn't
mix,
it all right, Doug?
yellow with a little bit of brown, you'll get orange as well.
Yellow and brown or red and brown?
Yellow and brown
Make what?
will make orange.
Let's see. I got a yellow and a brown right here. Let's see if it makes orange.
It won't taste like orange. It'll taste like chocolate with
Yeah, I have
peanuts in it.
oranges here. I could eat
Mark,
those.
if you swallowed before it could even melt.
Mhm.
Maybe I should do this green.
I had to go wash my glasses. My eyeballs were hurting. It was so dirty.
I washed my glasses that I use in my office, and it scared the hell out of me. It's like, God, dog.
Man, I can see. Holy cow.
Yeah.
I hope I cut all them right.
The colors are so bright. What's going on here, man? Oh, clean my glasses. That's what it was. Hey, John Thompson has joined us. Had company and had to finish the replay of Mark's video. Now able to jump on here. Welcome aboard, John.
Hey, John, how's it going? Thanks for joining us.
Oh, John.
Doug says I eat some weird stuff. No, I don't. Pimento cheese is good stuff, man.
Huh.
Dude, you're in the South. Pimento cheese. I think you're in the South. Pimento cheese is like I think it's genetic.
Totally.
Yeah.
It's
Michigan.
like a law.
I think he's still considered the Midwest, Mark.
No, he's in Michigan. That's right. I thought he was in Texas for some reason.
Yeah. He's a Midwesterner like me.
For some reason, Doug, I was thinking you were down in Texas. I don't know where I got that from.
What you been smoking?
Cigarettes, homemade, just like Grandma used to make.
What do you got in them?
Tobacco. I'm a cheap date, Art. I don't drink. I don't do any of that kind of stuff. I'm the world's biggest lightweight. I mean, I'm serious. A cold medicine knocks me out. I tell folks I have like a 10 cent a decade habit.
I love NyQuil. Oh my gosh.
That'll put me out that faster than you can say boo. I
That's
have to
exactly
take
why I took it.
NyQuil in bed because that's as far as I'm going to get.
These people running around whining, you got to go to the doctor for a foot. Just buy a bottle of NyQuil, take a few sips of it, and go to bed. You'll be well in a day or two.
There was a comedian named John Panette. He passed away a couple of years back. Big guy. One of his routines was about NyQuil.
Huh.
He says when you look at it on the commercial, they're taking it in the bathroom and then go to bed. And that's what he was going to do. He didn't make it. Oh, nice, Robin.
I'm thinking about coloring the scales there, but
Now there's enough contrast there. You can see that there's scales. You can see the
yeah, I
overlap.
know. Oh, so I should just leave it?
So NyQuil, the stuffy head, runny nose, fever. How the hell did I end up on my bathroom floor medicine?
Thanks,
But
Kurt.
it didn't knock me out.
Well, the Flaming Turner's live?
But yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
Kurt says I'll be grilling up dinner later for us. Steak for me, steak and shrimp for Jan. He's allergic to shrimp. Oh man. I love shrimp too much to be allergic to it. Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't drink either. It's been about 13 years for me, something like that. 12 years. 13 years.
I don't have room to take.
Just, I don't miss it a bit.
Where's the bit?
It's pointless. Oh, steak and mushroom pie for us, Linda says. Yay!
Yummy. That sounds good.
She found this little book, and we were waiting in line at the checkout register. That's how many years ago it was. It wasn't self checkout. And they have all the little cookbooks and little puzzle books and stuff like that right up there by the register. And the book was Irish pub foods. And she picked it up and she started thumbing through it and she showed me that. How about this steak and mushroom pie? I'm like, hey, I'm a fan. Let's go for it. And that was the best stuff. Oh my God. Love that steak and mushroom pie.
Hi, Linda. Oh, Herb.
Howdy, Herb.
Oh my gosh, we might get some snow Friday on the 12th.
Kurt says, Robin, can you hold that up again? Want to show that to my wife who's here too.
Sure. Sorry. Hang on a sec. I can't see.
What about Sunday? Oh, look at that. Ooh.
Dragoon. Looks cool.
We'll see if that happens.
It's for the Chinese New Year.
Gung Hei Fat Choi.
Just
There
Hi,
is.
Linda. What did you say?
We're just not tonight, by the way.
No, Chinese New Year is not tonight. There is a Scottish society in Vancouver, BC, that combines Burns Night, which is Robert Burns's birthday. They combine Burns Night with Chinese New Year, and they call it Gung Haggis Fat Choi. And they serve like haggis with plum sauce and things like that. It's a celebration of both Robert Burns and Chinese New Year. Sounds interesting. I'd like to go, but Kurt says thank you, Robin. She says it's very cool. Kurt, Pole Barn Productions is Doug. Check out his channel. He's if you're a turner, he's got some cool stuff over on his channel. He does some cool projects. I think you said you're a turner, but I don't remember. I may be wrong in that. Will says, worst meat pie I ever had was a chili pie, the ones made by Marie Callender's. That's surprising because Marie Callender's usually makes pretty good pies. Kurt says, if there's money on the table, I'll make it, mostly. Doug says he hacks his way through turning things, Kurt. BS. He makes some very cool projects. Go check it over. And Doug, if you're hacking your way through it, keep hacking.
Oh, yeah, Doug's amazing. He doesn't have. He's amazing. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take which color do I take? This one, blue.
All right, I'm gonna have to head back into the house because I'm officially out of coffee, and that is just unacceptable.
All right.
So I need to go in, put on another pot, and then I'll come back and join you once again if you want me.
Sure.
All right. So
I got another 3:45 left. 3 hours 45 minutes.
3 hours 45 minutes, and that was on top of the drive you did yesterday.
Yeah, that's on top of getting up at 5:30
Oh
on
yeah. Are
Saturday
you
morning
tired?
or Saturday morning.
Kurt says, sounds like you need a 64-ounce growler mark. Actually, no, Kurt. This cup has changed the way I drink coffee. Where I used to make two 16-ounce cups, I now make one of these. And I do just fine. I was throwing away too much coffee trying to make two of these. So no, I do not need a 64-ounce growler. I'm already a 200-pound growler. So, all right. Okay. I'll be back pretty quick. And thanks for having me. And y'all out there, take care.
Bye,
Hey, Mark.
Mark.
Give me a sec, Jeff. Hey, Jeff, how's it going?
Hey, Robin.
Hi, Dutch. How are you?
What are you up to, Jeff?
I don't know if I like it.
Anybody hear me out there?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you. Can you hear us?
Okay.
I take that as a no. You can't hear us?
Hey, Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year. Where is he? Oh, yeah, he's got his thing on. And Neil says, Dutch don't sound very Dutch.
What happened to Jeff?
He disappeared.
Oh,
Uh,
he fell out, I think. He was no. Well, here's my dragon for the
cool.
Chinese New Year. And I think I'm going to go now. But
What?
thanks for
You're gonna
having
get
me on.
you're gonna start drinking, aren't you?
No, I didn't get any.
Oh,
No.
none at all.
Nope. It's okay. Thanks for having me on. I'll be in the
No
chat.
problem. All right.
Bye.
All right. I need to put this down for a second. Cigarette. Figure something out. Do not have enough yellow.
You know?
No. No. love living in the middle of nowhere. No fireworks, peaceful, quiet. Yeah. I didn't even know what's going on for fireworks here this year. I never read anything about it. 5:30 fireworks on already? Man, that would drive me nuts. Because I know here they do the fireworks starting at uh, when it's midnight in Newfoundland. So that would be 3.5 hours, 12, 10, 9, 8, 8:30. So they do fireworks at 8:30, and then they do fireworks at midnight here. The only reason they do it at 8:30 is for the kids, and then at midnight for the adults. So we only get fireworks twice a year. That would be New Year's and Canada Day. That the city pays for.
Don't do no fireworks around here.
Nah, I'm not tired. I'm not exhausted. What you talking about? I'm just relaxing for a bit, having a cigarette. How's it going, Michael? You been here the whole time or what? All right, let me put a couple of videos up here because I know for a fact Nancy and Shay. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Neil got a free one. Videos. So let's do the lurkers first. Lurkers, 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 lurkers. And also, I know Nancy doesn't want it. And also one more for my. Richard's back. How's it going, man?
Hey, John, can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, you can. Okay, I can't hear you guys.
Oh, that's going to be an issue. Hey, Marty. Too loud music in the welcome to my lurkers. Hurts my ears so later. Oh, sorry, Marty. I can get.
I may have to exit and go back in since I
That's
don't
my
hear
quiet
it.
lurker. Yeah, that's my lurker one as well. That's my quiet one. All right, Marty. Well, sorry. Take care. We'll see you later. Thank you for being here. I'll get Nancy to adjust that for me. Adele's back. What?
Who?
Adele.
Testing. Okay.
Hi, Dale.
Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now, Richard? How's it going now? How about now?
All right,
Hear
let me
us
try this.
now? Can you hear us now?
Evidently.
No. You disconnected everything. Hey, JJ, how's it going, man? What are you up to? No,
Hey,
I'm
JJ.
going on, so what? I got 12 plus 8, 8, 2, 8, 10, 20, 20, 20 and a half hours. Woo, 20 and a half hours so far. Yeah, Dell's been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've only been here since 10:30 though. That's late. That's only 5 hours. All right, try that now. You hear us now?
Testing. Okay,
Can
that's
you hear us now?
working.
We can hear you. I can hear you. I don't think you can hear us though. Ah, now. Yeah, but Richard can't hear us on his end though.
Here we go. I can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear us now? So what was the problem?
Yeah. I'm not sure. I actually just wound up unplugging the my USB cable and plugging it back in, and I think having it muted for so long, the browser lost connection.
Ah.
Go figure. Okay, let's get things rolling here. Finish these last 3 toys.
Yeah. All right, let's see how good we can mix these colors to make it look like actual carnations. I have a little bit of yellow enough left, but not enough to do this other big one here. I've been lurking off and on since last night and today. But geez, JD, you should have just come in the whole time. Yeah, 3.5 hours left. 3.5 hours left. I need to I need to get some different freaking I need to use some new cameras because my cameras are starting to die on me. I got two out of 4 cameras left now. Hey, Connie, did you come back or did you leave? I'm curious to know what happened with Jeff. He always seems to have issues with his connections too.
Yeah, for the few times I've seen him come on here, he never did get it work right.
I know, well, like he seems to have internet issues in the shop. Eh?
Oh.
But most times he's also working on his from uh his tablet or his phone. Hey Kim, welcome back. What? It's gonna take 6 hours to download it. That doesn't make sense. Welcome back, Herb. How's it going? Are you feeling better? You going dance? Hey Herb, are you going dancing tonight, Pam? I'm actually surprised Russ didn't come back on.
Yeah.
All right, which one do I want to do? No, no dancing. What do you mean, Eric? Come on.
Let's dance.
Just
Put
have her sit.
on your shoes
Have
and
her sit your
dance
lap.
the blues.
Gonna lap around the ears there.
Let's dance.
You gonna put on your red shoes and dance the blues?
Yeah, that was a
David Bowie.
yeah, David Bowie. Let's dance.
You gonna swing to the sounds they're playing on the radio?
It's like my mind goes blank. I'm concentrating so hard on the piece, trying to talk at the same time, and it's your mind just goes. "Boop." And I speak very deliberately too, very slow. I watch what I say, generally speaking. Frustrates a lot of people.
Oh, Nancy, that's good. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna show everybody here. This is Nancy's progress on her
Oh,
her
let me
shawl cowl,
hold on for a second. Let me turn
her
around here.
turtleneck, her
Okay.
turtleneck cowl, turtleneck shawl.
Yeah.
So I'm out of yellow crayon, but I'm gonna try and do a fancy red and white one, carnation.
Tie a yellow crayon. Ooh, I don't like the way that feels. That's better.
Yeah, I think what sucks is we can't play music on the shows, man. That's the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube was more fun when it was more the Wild West.
Yeah.
But then the RIA started going after them for copyright on music and everything, royalties.
Yeah, like who do you think they are wanting to make money on, somebody doing something that they're getting paid for? Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some people making a lot of money on it. No doubt about that.
All right. 2 down. Let's see if I can get this one done. All right. Center is red. These ones will be red and white.
Ooh, I need to get my orbital out. Yep. Don't know if I can reach it from here.
All right. This one's just going to be plain white. I'm not going to mix the red with this. It'll totally mess it up.
There is something on this wood. I'm gonna get a different sandpaper.
I'm not going live tomorrow or tonight or tomorrow.
I don't blame you. There we go. I had to go back down to 60 grit.
Oh, it's on it.
Yeah. I think it was some residue from glue or something. But that seemed to take care of it. Yep. And my battery just went dead right in time. All right. I got 4 of them, so. All right. Let me go plug that in. Be right back.
Oh, the chat just died right out. Well, I guess we're not very talking very much.
Hmm. Are they still watching?
We got 20 people watching right now.
How many?
20.
Wow.
They're all just kind of quiet.
They're all working.
That's that too.
Okay.
Well, it's all right.
I need to make an edit. You doing okay?
As
You on your
far as
fifth wind?
what? Huh?
You on your fifth wind yet?
Well,
Third,
I
fourth,
don't know.
fifth wind?
I think
You gotta,
I
you
think
got.
I'd be I think I'd be in better shape if I wouldn't have been up all night with Mishi.
Yeah.
So that didn't really
Damn, me,
but yeah,
she didn't even finish
I'm
what
all
she was
right.
gonna do.
She,
You're kidding me, she.
yeah, she did good. She was
Yeah.
showing off her stuff she bought. But yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah.
My my thumb's getting kind of sore.
Oh yeah.
My right thumb where I push and spin the dog around.
Yep.
But that's about it. But let's see, I
Come on.
got I'll finish that one in a second. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12,
Doug says we're still here.
13.
William William says we're still here. JJ's here.
I look
Connie
at it
says of
this
course.
way.
Connie says of course we're watching.
I did 15 full ones so far, and then uh, all the ones that I cut up the parameter. So yeah,
Thanks, Liz.
I still got a
Yeah.
lot to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There you go.
5, 4.
I was gonna go with 3 yellow ones, but I ran out of yellow. This old fart's still here. Well, Jess, since I've been on almost 24 hours, you could have been here a little bit. I was doing it all for you, and yeah, you could have joined us. After you put your crush goblins to bed, because you had lots of time on your own, and it would have been great to talk to you and see ya. Herb's here and
No,
there. I'm not
it'll
here.
take
Here
all
says
day,
Herb.
JJ.
Yeah, Kim's here. She's multitasking. Well, thanks. I appreciate all you guys staying here with us. I just got to I got to unplug my heater now, and then I got to turn my torch on. Do a quick coat over top of these, even it all out, and then
5, 10, 50, 25, 26.
then we'll start working on the vase. Oh, decorating the vase.
So I got 28 left out of 45.
Mm. So Chris, what I found is that when sealing the crown, so basically when I'm done this now, the way I am here, let me go full screen for a second. I'll show you something.
All right,
So
Jesse.
what what's so what's gonna happen is okay. They look nice, but there's wobbles on them. They're not even all the way across, right? So what I'm gonna have to do is take my torch to it, just my butane torch, and just run a quick, quick heat run over it. Because, like for example, on the green, I can't even see that really. the green down here in the stems. See, it's all, I'm gonna call it wavy, right? So I'll run the torch over it. It'll even it all out. It'll give it a nice gloss sheen to it, and like it'll clear it up and let it dry. I'll retouch up the black spots that got a little wax over top of them, crayon over top of them, and then I'll just use a quick coat of spray lacquer on it, like two quick coats of spray lacquer. All right, Mark. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, so I gotta grab my torch. Get everything flammable out of here. And the thing is, it's just a quick glance over it, because otherwise it'll melt. It'll start melting or catch the wood on fire. Thanks, Mark. We're out into yellow, otherwise all three of them would be yellow. And it just has to be on low. It's on low, right? And then just well, I did one from Mishi, and I did like an ombre effect. But the thing is that I was gonna turn this one into pink with white, or white with pink edging on it. So I was gonna do that, but I know it's gonna bleed way too much out, and it'll just end up being white. Hey Jack, how's it going? What you up to? What are you up to? I'm just torching some melting some crayons and torching some flowers. Yeah, it's a pretty effective way to, I'm gonna call it my cheap epoxy. Getting ready to make some files for some laser projects. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's cheap epoxy. That's all I'm gonna call it, is cheap epoxy. And I know I have to do this logo for Crayola. Uh, 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 Charles did the pattern for me already, and I'm gonna credit Charles in the video for it. But I'm gonna do a Crayola, this this Crayola logo out of Crayola crayons. And I'm gonna send it to Crayola. I'm gonna send Crayola the finished product with a link to the video, with the QR code to the video, and that's gonna be like uh, pre-sponsored video. Same with my press and seal. I got to do a press and seal, Glad press and seal video as well
Cool.
to try and get them as a sponsor. And I'll try and use the press and seal in as many different ways in the video as I can. Uh, all right, so Carrie
Good
went and
luck,
bought me.
Mark.
Yeah, Carrie went and bought me some stuff that I asked her for. Her not realizing what they're for. I know.
I think I'm leaving it in long enough.
So as you guys saw last couple of days, I was building this vase as well.
A vase. A vase.
A vase. A
Not
vase.
a vase.
No, it's a vase.
It's not a vase. It's a
So
vase.
I built the vase. Let me move this back a bit more. So I built the vase, and I built a bud holder for it, which is going to hold the Crayola melted carnations in it, which will go down in the center. And I did it far enough down that they're going to stick out far enough where I want them at. And I'm going to put these in here.
I felt that click in. Oh, that had it too. Damn. Shoot.
Let's try and get like the other way. There we go. Yeah, they're not staying the way I want them to. I think it's in the back then. It'll hold better there.
I don't think.
Let me get these in sideways. I had him in. After I built it, I had him in there perfectly the way I wanted him. That'll work. That'll work there like that. Now, I asked her to grab some baby's breath, but she didn't get me any baby's breath. But I asked her for some ornamental grass, which is here. I wonder if I can just cut that off there then. All right, then we grab some cutters, hard wire. Cutters right there. Robin's favorite Dollarama.
Oh, that certainly did not glue. Damn it.
Thanks, Kurt. It was it was something. It was an idea I came up with, trying to figure out a way to try and do some cheap epoxy, basically. And I've seen other crayon melt videos, and I figured I would try it. That's how it turned out. So I'm like, okay, that's awesome, then. So I did an experiment. I tried some more. Tried some more. try to perfect it a little bit better. Um, the only other person I know of that has tried this is Nancy, and she did a pretty good job, I think. And she's gonna try to do some more. I know for a fact. I really don't want to take away from it, but I think it's gonna look good there. The great and powerful. The great and powerful. Oh, she didn't even grab me batteries. Oh man, she did not grab me batteries. I wonder if I got some up here. Ow, 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 ow. The great and powerful Mark. They're not so not so powerful, just outspoken. The great and powerful Mark. I think we're all we all excel at our own little niches though.
which is cool.
Yeah.
But in watching everybody else, I learn things that I can apply to what I do, to my little niche.
All right, see you later, Lego.
I'm gonna go off in a
Yeah.
bit. I need to lay down again. I have a long day night ahead. See you later. If don't on the stream. All right. Well, take care, man.
Good night. Ugh, tomorrow's my last day of holiday.
Yeah,
Two
mine too.
weeks. Ugh.
Sorry
And
to hear that.
yeah, the thing is, look, I like where I work. I like what I do. I like the people I work with and for. You know, I've got a sense of global purpose. I'm impacting the world, and you know, but it's still, yeah, you got to get up. You got to be there for hours. Where for the last 2 weeks, other than for my doctor's appointments, it's been I work when I want to work on my projects.
Every day is a day off.
Every day is a holiday.
Pretty much. I can cut what I want, I can sit when I want. Ain't got nobody to tell me what to do.
Now you listen here. All right, I don't need air.
True, Richard. I remember when I was 20 years old.
You're
So
what?
I remember when I was 20 years old. So I can't wait till I retire.
Oh gosh,
Well,
yeah.
unfortunately, I had to retire at 59 and a half. Not by
Oh,
choice, just had to.
yeah. The
So,
f-
oh well.
yeah. The funny thing is, I turned 62 in May, and I asked myself the question, do I want to retire? And I have a whole decision tree that I go down. But I just had my NATO contract renewed for 5 years. So that'll take me to age 67. But basically, every year I'll ask the same questions. Am I healthy enough to work? Do I even have enough money to retire? Do I still like what I'm doing? The people that I work for? Just ask those questions, because I think I told you guys this. My thought was, okay, I was looking at all these volunteer opportunities in the area. And then when I looked at all of them, it was like 30 plus hours a week. And I said, well, if why would I be spending 30 hours a week with people that I may or may not like for free when I could still be getting paid for what I like to do? So,
Exactly.
and that's also why I'm starting up my organization for the Toys for Children and everything, is that, come official retirement time, and if I'm still healthy enough, I can do that and make a difference with my own organization, not somebody else's, and still do that.
Yeah.
So,
Hey Jeff, not a problem, man. I understand how
Now,
I understand how your
yeah,
problems
damn
are.
it. The
yeah,
hell?
you guessed that right, John.
What?
Electronic issues.
Yeah.
Electronic issues. See, my thing is, Richard, I could work.
Yep.
The only problem is I worked in factories all my life, not
Ah,
office work.
yeah.
I could sit behind a desk, but too old to worry about it now.
No, I hear
I'll be
you.
64 in August.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
See, and I've been with technology, since the 1970s. So I've always been with technology on the leading edge of it. So I get a kick out of these kids when they say, "Okay, boomer." I'm like,
Oh
dude,
yeah.
uh, it was my age, my generation who invented the internet, the cell phones, and all this technology that you're enjoying today, and the easy university that you have today compared, well, I did it both in different eras, 40 years apart. And it's like, seriously, kid, I probably forgot more than you ever learned when it comes to technology. So it's
yeah,
but I've got this presentation. It's actually kind of funny. Um, Talks about, and I do it because most of the privates and corporals and even the sergeants are so, well, actually, yeah, all of them are so young. It's a comparison to what I had growing up and what I didn't have. It's like we didn't have um, DVDs, CDs, MP3s. We had
floppy
45.
disk.
Yeah, we had 45, 33 and a half. U2 and B 52s, airplanes. Not rock groups. Well, now they are. Grew up with the Apollo rocket. Man landing on moon. Jiffy Pop popcorn didn't have microwaves, let alone microwave popcorn. Drive-throughs? No, it was all sit-down restaurants. McDonald's was just starting to come into big being then. It's been around. It was around, but not on every freaking corner. I wonder if I do it this way. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things.
Oh, Portal.
Hey, Dave, how's
Portal
it going?
here, John. Or Dave, whichever you want to call him.
Dave, one of my newest members with a free membership. In my
Yay!
giveaway. Random giveaway. No, I'm not working on your knives. Sorry, man. I'm working on my wife's birthday present.
Let's see if I can get a few more done in 2.5 hours.
Oh, we're not done yet?
Huh?
We're not done yet?
Oh, shit, Lord, no. I'm getting closer.
Well, you know the old saying, how do you eat an elephant?
One bite at a time.
Exactly.
I gotta apply a vacuum cleaner though. Get that done, Jesse.
I don't know what it is today. I'm having trouble with the wheels. It's like everything's cut right. Yeah, that one just slipped out. Damn it. That's what's happening. Shit. Sorry, guys. All right.
Thanks, guys. You guys had a great 29, 24. Be safe and. All right, Jeff. Take care, man. We'll talk to you later.
Good
Catch
job.
you on the flop. Catch you on your next shows.
Yeah, I'm going to try and set a schedule for what I do. Well, I know I'm going to do live only an hour a week. I'm not going to do long ones, but I'll join you. Um, I'll probably do my live like a Sunday morning, and then I'll do one what's on my workbench during the week.
You're gonna do it when?
During the week, probably like
No,
Wednesday or Thursday.
you
A
said
live will be
you
on
said
Sunday.
on a Sunday morning. Come
I'm
on,
easy like
man.
Sunday morning. I'm easy like
Yeah,
Sunday
exactly.
morning.
I'm easy every day.
Ah, son of a gun. What the heck? Yeah, I
Oh,
think I'm at the point of diminishing returns. I'm
Carrie
tired.
even brought me. Look at that. There's pepperoni in the bag too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
you guys holding up? I see you're still all right. Yeah, Larry, we're doing pretty good, right? All right. So here's Carrie's birthday/Christmas present. Hold on a second. Let me. This is awkward. Let me get rid of this brand name here. Do you guys think she'll like it? It looks too tacky. I think everybody's like this. See, it's the pièce de resistance, right? The carnations and the vase. You have all one shot? There you go. All right.
All right, I'm gonna do what I didn't want to do.
She better. Kick her ass.
I don't like spraying this stuff on
Don't like
kids'
it.
toys.
What is it?
Activator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Shay,
just
welcome back.
not working. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna cut my losses on that one.
Thanks, Nancy. All right. Kim says, Richard, maybe you need a nap.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
she picked out she picked out all the accoutrement for it. So she better be happy with what she picked out. So that's what I'm saying. If she doesn't like it, I'll take a picture of it in the garbage can. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'll do. How was your day today, Shay?
Hi again, Shay.
Did you throw another video up that we didn't see that we should have promoted on here?
all right.
Cool, that's real moss. Wow. All right. Oh, I have sushi for that too.
Oh. Oh, another beagle.
Nancy says she just fell asleep for a second at her desk. Well, you know, if Art had his own friggin' channel, You freaking need to be holding the record right now, I bet you.
Nope.
I hate how it says peel at the corner. You never get the corner open to peel it. So this is the first thing I've eaten since yesterday, Saturday at noon.
You had that bacon this morning.
Oh yeah, I had bacon this morning. That's right.
Yeah.
I had bacon this morning. My lovely wife Carrie cooked and brought out for me.
Yeah. Well, that was sweet of her.
Only because she loves me.
She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Ah,
Now we just got to figure out why.
Kim
I
says maybe
think
we
we
should do.
just
Maybe we should have a live where we all video sleeping.
sleeping. No. Somebody might come over.
Well, I guess I can bring Nancy's portrait back over, start gluing it up, so you guys can see what it's gonna look like now.
come on.
My left leg in the air. Why? Why, Shay? I'll wait for it on the ground. I'm gonna do the hokey pokey. Shay's a funny girl. She's trying to get me to fall. You guys are so funny. Okay, let me take this over there. Take a picture of it. I'll bring Nancy back. Ah, thanks, Shay. That works for me. And one less unfinished project. That's it. 24 hours live. I only finished one project. Well, technically two. Technically two.
Wow.
Well, they get a lot of
I
work done on
think
them. Well, I did get a lot of work done on my dragonflies, though. And Nancy's portrait. Okay, I'll grab Nancy's portrait. I'll be back in a second.
let's see. Let's see. Hey, John, I finished 20. So far. You finished 2?
Oh, I am not touching this with a 10-foot pole. All right.
I even ate French toast.
Okay, that spins nice. Let's trim it.
Uh,
All right. Try it again.
so what happened? What happened? Herb?
Just my gluing is not working right.
What happened to who?
Says he fell or something? If I'm reading that right.
Oh, come on. Now it sticks. Jeez Louise. Are you freaking kidding me? I change the way I do things, and this is what happens. That's why I'm very process oriented. Son of a gun. I think there was some activator in there. All right, that works. Phew. Small the activator. All right, let me put these tools away.
Is Nancy still here?
That looks nice. Oh, Nancy's there. I think you need to put a big X on that guy's forehead, whoever he is with her.
You think
Teach
Nancy
him a
like
lesson.
that? Look good to you?
Nice terracotta pots.
I think I'm just gonna put some moss coming out of them though.
Well, she can always put stuff in it.
Nope,
That,
it's gonna be sealed.
oh. I don't know. You make it so she can change them out.
Nope,
No, it's
it's art.
100% John
It's
original art.
it's art. See, because originally what I was thinking of doing was I was gonna put magnets behind Earl's mustache in his chin area, and then I was gonna give him I was gonna give different mustaches and beards, like like a pencil mustache, a big Groucho Marx mustache, goatee, a big full Duck Dynasty beard.
I think you should do that.
No, too late now.
Too late now. Oh, no. Here, I got to take the headphones off for a sec. Be right back.
Yeah, I think I'll just put some moss in the terracotta pots then.
I will be right back. I got to rinse off a brush here.
So it'll all fit together. Yes, Wade, the glasses have lenses in them. want to see the reflection on them? These are frameless ones too. I told you they weren't, Nancy. I said unless you wanted to send your setup, because I told you they're like it's pretty much almost life size. But I'm gonna miss my Earl. You too. Twirl, twirl, twirl my fingers through your hair one last time before I see you. All right, Kurt, that sounds good. I'll send you the real Earl, says Nancy. Right, I can't glue this up over here. I gotta glue it up over there. I'll be gluing it up tomorrow, though. So what else we gotta work on? I'm done.
Yeah. Got years worth of project. Yeah, that was done. Oh, 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 oh. Wonder Beagle. Just blowing up the chat.
What do you mean that's the best scroll saw project you've ever seen? Wait, have you been watching my show? I do try and outdo myself with the next bigger, better one, but come on. Of course, it's the best one, Nancy, because Earl's in it. Thanks, Wade. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm back. Oop.
Oh, I still got 2 more hours, really? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Two more.
You got plenty of projects. Got them knives. You got this.
Don't even
You
bring those
got
up.
that. Are you eating again?
It's a pepperoni stick. It's a pepperette. It's not even a full stick.
Okay. Oh,
A shipwreck in Rhode Island appears to actually be Captain Cook's long lost ship. What, it just sailed into the harbor?
Who knows?
Okay. I think that's enough for me.
NASCAR Hall of Famer Cale
Yarborough.
Yarborough, a three-time Cup champion in the 70s, 94 years old.
He what?
Well,
You you broke up.
he died.
No. Oh.
Died. He died on Sunday.
Yep.
That would be today,
That
Mm-hmm.
4 hours
yes, it would
ago.
be.
He won the Daytona 400, 500 four times and the Southern 500 at his home track at Darlington Raceway 5 times. He tied Jimmy Johnson for sixth on NASCAR's all-time win list, who ranks fourth with 69 pole positions. Holy cow!
No,
Pretty good
he was a
driver.
really good driver. Yeah, I don't know if I can give that one whale to kids that I wound up using the activator on. The only thing I can think of is trying to give it a good bath.
That's all that's left. It's that little pile.
Not bad. Get it done in 2 hours.
Yeah,
Holy cow, man!
in your dreams.
Dream on, dream on.
You want to five. I don't know how many there is.
Actually, what is it?
That's 10.
The strawberries. Strawberries. Dreams. Yeah. What was her name? She also did Zombie. Is it the strawberries or raspberries? Dolores. Irish group. Gotta look that up. She had a beautiful voice.
Oh, I'll have those done before Friday anyway.
Sure, it says cranberries.
Cranberries. I knew it was some kind of berry. Yeah, the song "Dreams" is one. That and "Zombie" are one of the two of the favorites from Dolores O'Riordan, if I remember correctly now. But she had died very young, alcohol, drug overdose, accidental.
No, alcohol and drugs is not an accidental death.
That's why I went accidental. That's what they said in the papers, of course.
Um, rock and roll.
Yeah. What is it? The 37 Club. That's where a lot of these actors, actresses, rock stars died at 37. What's funny is I remember when I was a kid, I would have turned. If I remember, I think I was going to turn either 35 or 38. Let me get my. Yeah, 38. I would have turned 38 in the year 2000. And as a kid, I couldn't fathom being 38 years old, let alone the year 2000, in the 1970s. Failed whale. Yeah, that was definitely a failed whale. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if a good water bath will do without swelling it up too much and messing up the wheels. We'll see. I just don't like having chemicals
Ah,
and anything that's flammable.
To another one.
Oh, I will. I mean, there's no doubt about that. I mean, these are just some of these are prototypes. Others, were for photographic purposes and everything. Um, but yeah, for some reason, the wheels today just were not working. Whereas, I still have to do the fenders. When I did these wheels for four of these cars, perfect. Same style, using the peg. Um, Nope, a gift. Yay. Um, they went on perfectly. And today, maybe it is because I was just tired. Yeah, so this is all cherry.
So how do your axles work on those?
Um, just a straight axle. Let me get it. And a wheel here. Thought I had a loose wheel here. All right, let me grab a peg. Peg. There was a woman with a wooden leg named Peg. What was the name of her other leg? So I do two different ways. This particular way, you have the wheel. Oops, and you have a peg with a cap. Goes through, and I
yeah, I
think there's
did, Carmen.
quarter inch hole glue, and after making sure that I have the space, put my spacer in, it works like that. The other method, of course, is using a wooden dowel. So the wooden dowel would go all the way through, of course, and either I put a cap on it or sand it flush, depending on the type of wheel, and it gets glued there so that the whole axle
Oh,
with the
okay.
wheel
Yep.
moves. So those are the
Yep.
two styles of affixing, affixing, affixing the wheels. But these particular wheels, because they have the recess,
Yep.
you can see it. I prefer to use the peg with the cap. Though
I got some
again,
of those wheels.
yeah. Though I do have separate caps that would go on axles too. So actually, that makes three different ways that I can finish it.
I seen. I read. I read an article. Can't remember what magazine it was in. On how to scroll saw wheels with treads on them.
Yeah, is it using a jig, a
No,
homemade jig? Oh,
no, you could use a jig, but basically you take your tire, lay it
yep,
down,
yep,
so that your treads are going on a diagonal though, right? So you basically want it up so that it's on a you want it up and lay your tire on against the blade.
right.
You just run it into the blade, turn it, run it into the blade, turn it, run it into the blade, turn it, right, and then cut your wheel in half. Flip your tires around. That way you got a perfect tread, a diamond
Ah,
tread.
okay, yeah. There's a guy that has a video, and he just shows how to make a quick jig, and it's kind of like an indexed uh, jig. And the same
Uh,
thing, depending on how you angle it, you can make diamond tread. You can make ah, here it is. Put it in the wrong bag. You know, I like the old fashioned tread. There we go. The old fashioned tread that way.
I find that with those ones, if you just put an elastic band around them, gives them better traction too on like linoleum floors and stuff.
Exactly.
Hey Wade, when's the last time you saw your floor?
Yeah, I can't believe how clean that is. That is freaking
Yeah,
holy cow.
that is good job.
What's that?
Well, Wade's floor. The
Uh,
last time we saw Wade's floor was probably What, a year ago?
Hey, John, you want to do something?
What?
Did you put Woodcraft by Scott link in there before, didn't you, today?
Yep.
Connie wanted to know where I got the dog pattern at.
No, yeah. Yep. Where did you buy your Dachshund?
Weenie dog.
Wieners.
Woodcraft by Scott, Connie.
Yeah, I'll just put it in there again. I got it right now.
Man, well, these people bothered me. It bothers me up to this day.
Man, I'm looking at my drying table right now. I got a lot done today. As I said
Man,
before,
look at my
John,
Go ahead.
coming on to your show, I get a lot of stuff done.
Same with art. Everybody gets
Yep,
stuff done on my show except for me.
except for you. Well, you're the host, man. You,
No,
you got all those other things going on.
no, I'm just too lazy.
Yeah, we still got 2 hours.
I know. What are we gonna do?
Well, I got more dogs. Look at all them dogs I got left.
I'm going to be going to bed shortly. I got to make sure that I'm back on my regular 3 a.m. schedule for Tuesday morning.
And
So
Nancy
I'm
says
not going to watch the ball drop.
Nancy says I got to go on her show to get my projects done. Well, the problem is most of everything I got now is all gonna be done over there. That's funny. That's funny, Doug.
So Connie's asking, did you finish your Christmas pyramid?
I didn't even touch it. I haven't touched it since I put it up on my top shelf.
Hey, good health and happiness to you too, Liz.
Because I got to finish cutting the rest of the top pieces, assembling it, painting it.
Wow.
I got to finish the top pieces here. I got to attach my doors on. Well, I got to paint it all first. I'm gonna put shingles on here too. I got to build the candle holders. I got to build a form to make my candles as well. Because I'm gonna make my own candles for it. And then when it spins, see, I got to make sure that it's gonna be all attached properly. So
Well, you'll do that. You'll do that on tomorrow's show.
Yeah. So the bottom carousel spins. There's a carousel in here that spins, and there's a carousel up here that spins as well. So they're all going to spin at the same time with heat from the candles coming up to wings that attach onto the top piece here.
Yep, the convection.
And then I have probably 80 little figures that got to be put on here, well painted, and then all put on here.
Nice.
And then shutters. So the shingles for the here, I was gonna find a nice shingle pattern printed off on the computer, and then tattoo it on there and there.
You gonna do your shingles on the laser? Do a shingle pattern on a laser?
Just a laser printer.
Oh, laser printer.
Yeah, and then tattoo them right on.
Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking if I was doing that, I'd break out my laser so that it would be etched right into the wood, and then glue it on either in strips or a whole sheet.
Okay. Michael. Oh, hey, wait a question. All right, Michael. Have you guys ever used a foot pedal to start and stop your scroll saw? If so, how did you replace the NVR switch? I use a foot pedal that came with my Excalibur.
Yep, me too.
I've never had to replace any. What's an NVR switch?
Must be something inside.
See, because the scroll saw plugs right into it, right into the foot pedal plugs into the wall.
And it's
So
on off. It's not a
you're
rheostat too.
yeah, it's a dead man switch, right? So you push it on, it's on. You take it off, it's off. Um,
Yep.
your on switch is on your scroll saw all the time, but you can still adjust your speed for your scroll saw itself.
I've had
Yeah.
mine for 22 years.
Yep. So this is for my rotary tool. Pretty much everything that I have has a foot pedal dead man. Oh, no voltage restart switch. Now, basically, it's an on-off switch. So the main switch is on and always on. I never turn it off. And
Yeah.
then, like John said, the foot pedal is connected directly to the wall outlet and then directly connected to the outlet or the plug of the scroll saw. And it's just basically a switch. No different than if you were switching, let's see, can you see it here? Yeah, no different than switching this on and off that most people do without a foot pedal. All it is just an additional switch.
See, now I
Just
got
be careful which one you buy. They have two different kinds.
What?
They have
I got
another one out there. If you press it on, it'll stay on. You have to repress it to turn it off.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so momentary on off, I think it's called.
Yeah,
Push on,
you
push off.
definitely
Yeah.
want definitely want the dead man switch one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The NVR switch turns off if no power connected.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see. Let me see. I'm going to tilt this down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here it is. So if you look here on this box here, ammo box, is my my switch. So I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. You can't see it, but my saw is running. My saw is off. And that came with my Excalibur too. Just like John's.
Uh,
Yeah, I forgot what ammo box this is. Probably 762.
Probably.
Yep. 200 cartridges, 762. NATO. I've been saying for the longest time I'm going to build a box to put my foot pedal on, but that ammo box has worked so bloody well. It's like, I might as well leave it.
And mine's I mounted mine to a piece of 3/4 inch ply, and it's just right on the floor.
Okay, so Michael is saying the NVR switch turns off if no power is connected, so it does not restart when power is restored. Okay, I understand that circuit. I don't know what the purpose would be having an NVR on the scroll saw, though.
Wait. Michael, are you running 220 or are you running 110?
Oh,
Because he's in Australia. I'm just curious.
gotcha. And that's also a safety measure that perhaps the government mandates for electric devices. Because I know on certain computer equipment we have it, unless it's specifically on a battery backup. But yeah, I can see how that would be a safety. So, for example, if you're running this machine, and let's say it's on a regular switch, and the power goes off, okay, all's fine. But then if the power goes back on, and a guy has his hands in the machine, and the power comes back on, and whop, yeah, 240. So yeah, I'm assuming that it's a government mandate, or it's a particular type of machine.
Okay, so Fordham Electric has a momentary on-off switch. Sturdy
Okay.
has a foot switch. Sturdy has a dead man foot switch. This is equipment to using an NVR switch, and the motor cannot come on. Yeah, so check at Sturdy's if you have one in your area. Um, Proxen has one, or you can order one online.
So, Mark, actually, you have to ask this question then. If you're talking about the scroll saw and the NVR switch, where is the NVR switch? I'm assuming it is at the power source rather than on the other side of your on-off switch. So, for example, if I was to use without the foot pedal, I would have to be turning on and off here. That's what most people do without a foot pedal. So that would mean the NVR is on the power side of the of the plug, so to speak. Whereas, yeah, if you have a foot pedal, it would have to be again the NVR on the other side. What we call that. What is it in the bathroom? If it gets damp, you have the buttons.
GFI.
GFI. So
Yeah.
this would be the same as a GFI, is what an NVR is. But the GFI is, in this case, is either built into the outlet or into the plug itself in
It's a
most
relay.
applications.
It's a relay in the main switch at the back of the saw.
Yep.
So if you don't have a foot switch, I would check, like I said, check at Sturdy's for a dead man foot switch. Apparently it has a built-in NVR in it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
this is the equivalent to using an NVR switch.
what was that, John?
A dead man foot switch.
Okay. Yeah, because again, if the NVR is again, call it at the plug, just before any switch, that's where the dead man would have to be as well, just like ours. Like if I hook mine up to a GFI, ground fault interface.
Hey, Steve. Steve C's here again. Why not just omit the NVR? I think it's a safety issue with
Yeah.
because you're working with 240.
Hi, Steve. See?
I believe it should be single phase, but it might be double phase.
Or even three phase.
Well, because I know my 220 is double phase.
Two phase is two
That
phase. Yeah.
that they wired in for my, like when I hooked my furnace in, that they ran 220 over to the far side for my saw, my compressor, and my dust collector.
Yeah.
And it's two phase.
No, when I used to work in my father's business with X-ray, we were pulling in three phase, of course, because you'd have this 600, 700 pound transformer filled with oil that brings you up to, I think it was like, if I'm trying to remember, 5,000 volts. I mean, it was a lot of voltage. The MA was really low. I mean, we were microamps, milliamps. Milliamp, what is it? Microamp drove milliamp over the Wheatstone Bridge. That's all I remember from that story. And he took his hot probe into her shunt.
Wade says on a CNC you have to turn the button to get it to work again once you reset. And Michael says inbuilt into the switch can't find switch the same footprint on the saw. We are 240 volts single phase.
Single phase. Yeah, so I figured that was a government mandate then, which makes sense for 240 volts. Dances with Aardvarks. Happy New Year, homies.
Well, see, but the thing is that 240 is pretty much everywhere in the entire world except North America.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Look, I have 240 volts to my house. And I use 240 volts for my stove, oven, dryer, hot water heater. All the rest, the electrical, the rest of the electric is 120. And even I have a backup generator that I plug right into a switch that goes into my my breaker box. And if I wanted to, I could combine two of those switches to make it 240 or 220, whatever in US, uh, two phase, so that I could run, say, for example, my stove if the lights go out. But the way that I have it now, I've got all the electrical in the house goes on except for the stove and hot water heater, because I can cook, I can heat it up on the hot plates and in the microwave oven. But one day I'll get a bigger what do you want to call that? Interface from the generator to my breaker box. I'll install one that's about double the size, so then I can get everything. So again, I think my generator, I think it's 15K peak, 10K or 12K running, which would handle pretty much everything. So yeah, I installed that. Oh gosh, almost 10 years ago. Wired it all in. And that probably freaked out a lot of people because I'm not a licensed electrician. But it's like, look,
Oh.
black,
Oh.
black on brass, green goes to the ground. It's just like plumbing. Hot on the left, cold on the right, big pipe downhill. That's all you need to know.
You must have read them home handyman journals from the freaking 60s.
No, actually, the guy that I worked with, I told you about this guy, Roy. He was the vice president of my father's company. And he's more of a father to me than my own father. And we used to go install X-ray machines, and during certain portions of the process, I'm building out the dark room, the processor, all the plumbing and everything, and the electrical there. Then at certain points, I would be helping him with the heavy stuff, putting in the X-ray machine. But when I just remember when he was first teaching me, he's like, Ricky, hot on the left, cold on the right, big pipe downhill. That's all you need to learn. And then he also said, you want to know how to know the difference between 110 volts and 220 volts? He said, just stand up on the ladder. And this is what electricians do. You stand up on the aluminum ladder, you go like this. Ooh, that's 110. And if you get knocked off the ladder, it's 220. That's what he told me.
And if you get
It's,
sucked into it, it's 347 or more.
yep. Oh, and then before before we would power up the X-ray machine, again, we'd set it down to milliseconds so that when you fired it, it would just poof and it was done. And we'd set down to microamps. Again, the voltage was really high, but what he'd always say every single time before we flipped the big breaker, he'd look at me and he said, "Okay, Ricky, you're going to flip the breaker for me. And remember, I don't do mouth to mouth." So that was his way of saying, don't do anything stupid. Those were the days. Yeah, even through all
Now
the
they're talking
turmoil
about
of growing up, I did
yeah,
okay.
they're talking about
Hmm?
getting. So they're talking about getting a registered electrician to certify all your work and stuff.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
They're talking about getting a red seal to certify your work after you do your own work at the DIY project.
Hmm.
And Steve is saying that um, the supply voltage, he doesn't think the supply voltage has anything to do with the tool having an NVR. But uh, he says he used to have a 120 volt pedestal grinder with an NVR in line at the cord, so he's slightly familiar with it.
Yeah, what's funny is I had an electric high pressure washer, a Kircher, and actually that was the exact same thing. There was a big NVR switch. You plug it in, you press the button or test, but you press it to turn it on, then everything's fine. But as soon as you unplug it, whether the pump is running or not, you hear the switch go pop, and you would have to
Yeah,
reset it every
my
single time. Yeah, same
my
thing.
cartridge does the same thing. Yeah,
Yeah. But yeah, so specifically, it was the Karcher that I remember now.
so friggin' annoying.
Yeah. Nothing a little, CA glue won't take care of. You didn't hear me say that. Yeah, Mark, same thing. Right now, Virginia Beach, when it comes to that stuff, to really it is to our detriment. It's the Wild West out here when it comes to signing off on things other than for commercial properties. It is really shocking, pardon the pun, how bad some of the electrical that's been done on houses and plumbing, even mine. Uh, you know, this house was built 62 years ago. It's just a ranch house, and I'm just shocked at how poor the electrical and the plumbing was put in. And that's from an amateur standpoint.
That's like 7:30.
Yes, exactly, Steve. Yeah, for about 11 months, I had worked in a factory that had the big brake presses, 250-ton brake presses, where we actually put harnesses on our hands. So as the brake press came down, you'd be pulled back. If your hands were in it, you'd be yanked out. And yeah, same thing. You had guys working on these presses, and not only did they put these big steel blocks in to keep the press from coming down, but there was that big electric shutoff that once you hit that one main, there was another one you had to hit, which I would assume be, if not an NVR, similar to an NVR. So again, once we lost power to the building and it got restored, there was a whole process of restoring power down the line.
Mike's asking, how come all your machines are so quiet? Are they bolted down? No, mine's
Noise.
bolted to the
no-
stand, but my tabletop it is secured to my whole desk area. But a lot of it is the microphones we use. Honestly,
Mine's bolted to the floor because I'm not on solid ground.
Yeah. Now I'm on cement.
I'm on a hardwood floor 3 feet off the ground.
And it's also, I hate to use the term tuning the uh, the scroll saw, but getting it dialed in so that it minimizes the vibration and everything. That's part of it as well too. But yeah, it is the microphone really.
No, mine will shake the floor. I got to bolt it down. I'm not on concrete.
I don't know what to do for the next hour and a half, man.
Well, what do you got left to cut?
Yeah, because I'm going to be
Oh my
bailing
god,
out shortly too.
I got so much left to cut.
Just grab something and cut something.
No, it's not that easy.
Actually, it's
I gotta
just the noise canceling stuff on StreamYard that makes all our songs quiet.
Yeah, that's
I gotta
true
prep all
too.
my wood. I gotta prep all my wood and everything.
It got nothing to do with the microphone.
But anyway, gents, I think I'm going to pop smoke and dust off, and call
Okie
it
dokie.
call it 2023 is history for me. So,
Alrighty.
Pretty much.
yep. So I will catch you guys next year, literally.
All right, see you
All
later.
right. Take care,
See you
guys.
later.
Mark, what is the NEC? Yeah, Kurt says the last time I grabbed something, I ended up married.
Me too. Well, it was.
Man, it's quiet in here.
I got 23 people watching. Wow, and nobody wants in the panel. Jeez, you guys.
You got to see my floor, John. There's wood dust all on the floor except where I've been walking in and out of the room.
Like I'm totally covered in dust. I can't even get
Ah,
it off.
so am
I can't even get it
I.
all off. Like it's right into my pants.
It's stuck to my legs because I wear shorts. Oh. Ah. Well, I wonder what they want us to do. They want us to cut or just sit here.
I'm just gonna sit here. I'll sit here for an hour and a half, or we could just say, NEC is National Electric Code. It was a joke. Number two, electrician agrees on what it says and guarantee you start a rock fight. There's a soon I shall fire up the grill and make New Year's Eve dinner. Well, I'm having sushi and it's probably warm now.
That'd be hard to do, Nancy. Not a whole lot to see here. Oh.
Oh, his puzzle his pad is only $3 a puzzle.
Yeah, yeah. I buy them for $3 and sell them for 25.
Shh.
Actually, that's the going rate, John, around here.
What the hell's a
That's what.
puggle?
Huh?
What the hell's a puggle? Is it a pug beagle?
I have no idea. Now he also has uh, non-dog puzzles, and what you can do is print out the dog, just cut out the insides, leave it a solid piece, and you get you another piece of wood and you cut out a dog bone, and you can put hooks in it and use it for a leash holder. I
You guys
don't know.
beat
Oh,
your
here.
blade. Wait, Mike's got a question here. What's this? Do you guys beat your blade into your work top or feed through the bottom? It it depends on your preference, but I'm a bottom feeder. My my blade is connected to the bottom pretty much at all times. I tighten it loose from the top because my arm goes up, stays up, which is easier to drop it in that way.
Here's what else you can make, John.
Yeah, leash holders.
Yeah, and it's all. This is the bone and the dog is one piece.
Yeah, okay.
See?
And how
Now
much are your
you.
holders?
Well, I haven't made any. This is just a sample. Nobody really wanted one, but Scott gets anywhere from 40 to I think about 40 for them. See, some of the bones you have to print out, make them a little longer because some of the dogs are bigger than a pug.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and then I don't know how well you can see it, then you can take when you cut right here,
Yeah.
you go across and kind of go in like he's standing there. You know, just cut in a little bit. But this was just a sample to take, and nobody wanted them, so I ain't gonna worry about it.
Mike,
As
that's
long as
hilarious.
I sell the other ones.
Mike says he watched an acrylic pouring video earlier, and his friend has been sponsored by Dusty Beaver Pigment Paints.
Huh.
Don't Mike, you started with the you had opened the can of worms with the beaver. Man, we went almost 24 hours without talking about beavers at all.
A dusty
And
beaver.
Robin was even on the show. No beavers. And then Mike's gotta bring it up. Yeah, Mike. I don't know. I still gotta you need a beaver sponsor, Robin. I got to I still got to go through. I got to go through both my phones, my computer, find out all the projects I did, and do my year end video. I don't even know when I'm going to do that. But
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it, man. I could have called it whenever I wanted to.
Yep. It was a long time.
Yeah, I think so.
I made it the whole time.
I don't need sleep. I'm good. But 2023 done. Happy New
Cook
Year,
me some
everybody.
supper.
Yeah, happy New Year, everybody, and take care. Have fun in the future. And I'm not sure when I'll be back. I'm not coming out of my shop tomorrow. I got to work Tuesday, Wednesday. I think I'm going to no Wednesday. I got to start early at 7 in the morning. Thursday, Friday, I think I'm out of town. So that's so. There you go. Have fun. Have fun. Be safe tonight, guys, and don't do what I would do. And take care. We'll see you all in the new year. Thanks everybody for
Bye,
subscribing,
everybody.
being members, and we'll see what next year brings for us. All right. Yeah. Take care and have fun, and we'll see you all later. Oh, Jock, thanks for subscribing to the channel too. I appreciate that.
Bye, Steve C.
Oh.